clapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
What up, boys and girls? Of course, you know we got to finish it off with this piece here. I'm a little late to the party. Go time! There we go. It's only right. It's got to be complete. That's the way it's got to. Maybe it's my OCD, but welcome in to the UFC 312 live stream here tonight, Saturday, the night before the Super Bowl. One more sleep until we celebrate another Eagles victory. We'll talk about that tonight, I'm sure. In the meantime, I've got MMA Jeff, Fanatical Jim, Penny Bombs, and the boys will be joining us later on as well. It's going to be a fun night. Going to be a fun evening here. We've got, 13 fights. We're going to go around the horn. We're going to talk about some best bets that we want to attack before the fight card starts to help everybody get orientated on how to make this money. But before we do that, let's see how the fellas are doing. Jeff, welcome back. Couple big nights of streaming in a row for you. How you feeling?
I'm getting a little too old to be streaming every night. It's not the streams, it's the late night. It's the afterwards with you boys. Get a little crazy. But I think they're down to 12 fights actually, Mike, on the card. But okay. Still gonna be got some exciting matchups out there. We got some newbies. I think it's gonna be a fun and exciting card to watch. Hopefully we see some violence, a lot more violence than we saw in bare knuckle there, Jim.
Yeah.
Well, Jim, we last saw you on First Strike as a sickened individual, but you have come back. You bounced back. You fired off 2 hours last night with us on the NFL Prop Show, giving all kinds of plays, all kinds of fun. Are you ready to go for UFC 312?
I'm ready to go. It's unbelievable what a weekend does to you, especially the Super Bowl weekend. So yeah, really excited for this weekend and really excited for UFC 312. I think there's, in the beginning, I think on First Strike, I kind of mentioned that the card wasn't the greatest, but now that I've gotten into it and looked at some of these fights, I think it's actually going to be a good card. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, hopefully it's more violent than this bare knuckle card because this has not been violent whatsoever. So need to see some blood.
We do want to see some blood, but we don't want to see it from this guy. We want to hear the bombs that are being dropped. Penny Bombs is back and ready to attack. And I think he's a little under the weather, but he's rebounding. Spenny, how you feeling? Are you getting better?
Yeah, feeling a little bit better today. Just fighting it. The girlfriend got me sick and under the weather here, so I took the day off or the last couple of days off to lie in bed and just kind of chill out. So don't have anything to do tonight. Here to make some money, so let's do it. Let's hit some props, hit some plus monies.
I'm gonna promise that I don't mention this goddamn Texas A&M game one more time because I gotta let it go, boys. You know the deal. We've been talking about it backstage. I've been talking about it. You boys have been kind enough just to let me chirp. But I want to chirp the bookie here. I want to make some money on this card tonight. Let's get all the tools in place to kick this thing off. UFC 312. They did have that cancellation, so it's going to start a little bit later. But we still have plenty of time to get these bets in. And you know the deal, you guys. We appreciate everybody in the chat. If you could do us that favor and smash that thumbs up button. Trying to bring more content. Hey, now's a good time to mention it. Might as well pull it out. Not that, Jeff. We're talking about the UFC playbook. It's out there on the community post for everybody to take a look at. Kind of an interesting little tool that we tried to put together. It's 101. It's experimental stage here. It's the first iteration. But nonetheless, I know Jim, Sub, myself, we put some plays out there, put some bets out there, talked a little breakdown for you guys, and you've got the ability to see those lines. Where did the lines start? That was Monday morning when I put all that together. So reality is now you'll have a good litmus test to say, are these moving for or against a particular fighter based on the dollar value you saw for the fight lines. But let's get to work, boys. Jeff, DDP, Strickland, I'll tell you, I watched more tape on Strickland shit-talking everybody this week than I think I did anybody else in fighting. It was unbelievable. I don't know where this guy's been my whole life, but I got to say, he's fucking crazy, and I kind of like it. Maybe there's a staph infection. We'll talk about that when we get to the main event, Jeff. But I know I know we've got some action here with Salkilld and Jubli. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is how we opened up first strike. So, you know what, Jeff? We'll circumvent and get the fanatical Jim to talk to us about how and why he wants to get paid with this New Zealander, I believe is the case here. Let's go.
Yeah, so it is a first strike play. So I've went it on Salkilld in under 2.5 rounds, and that was plus 104 when I gave it out. Surprisingly, the Salkilld line, Salkilld is dropping. We were talking about a pre-show. It was like a minus 600 or so a couple hours ago. It's down to like almost a minus 375, minus 400. I guess on some books you're still seeing a minus 450-ish. But, a little surprised. I think you're probably seeing a lot of the betting market look at, the guys from India, right? They want to, the UFC wants to put steam behind him. But my breakdown basically was that Jubli is just not good whatsoever. He's like a creative fighter on like a video game. He is essentially just a decent striker, a decent grappler, technical but basic. It's just nothing was really special about him. And I'm not thinking like Salkild's some great fighter either, but he's young. He's 25 years old. Jubli's 30. One thing I didn't mention on the first strike breakdown was that, I think when people look at Jubli, they were like, well, he did win the first 2 rounds against Mike Breeden, and, he gassed out in the third, got knocked out, whatever. Well, Mike Breeden, he was 5 pounds overweight at weigh-in for that fight, or 4.5, 5 pound overweight. He had staph. So speaking of staph infection, he had staph infection, and he's still out cardio Jubli, even though Jubli was the more aggressive person in the first couple of rounds. So, like, what does that tell you? And then, by the way, UFC cut Mike Breeden after that win, and then kept Jubli. This is, to me, just throwing this guy to the wolves. They want Salkilld to be the guy now, especially for the Australian market. You saw the Dana White Contender Series. They're putting a lot of resources behind Australia. A lot of these guys tonight are from the Contender Series. And then one stat, based, Mike just mentioned the playbook we put out there. Since 2023, minus 250 or greater favorites off a Contender Series win are 17-2. And those 17 wins all trend inside the distance. So that also got me out to this line. Actually, the funny part is, of those 2 losses, Tom Nolan was one of them. So that's a interesting stat for tonight. But yeah, just give me Salkilld here. Or Salkilld. I like him over Jubli, and like I said, just not a big fan of Jubli in his skill set.
Excellent breakdown, Jim. I am also on Salkilld there. I took him by KO as well. I think that's I got him in a couple of different parlays as well. Spenny, you got anything in this one?
Yeah, same look as you, Jeff. I got the KO here at plus 225, but I also did do a little sprinkle on either one of KO or sub for Salkilld at plus 250 first round.
All right, Mike, you got any plays on this one?
I'm tailing. Yeah, I like that. Salkilld in the over 1.5, and let's bring on our guy backstage here. He's a little late, but the party don't start till he gets rolling here with us, and it is going to be a fun night tonight. And of course, the guy comes out 1-0-1 today on the Sub Club. Welcome him in. Let's go. Let me find it. We got a special little background intro for him here. Let's get it.
What's up, boys? That doesn't get you in the mood, huh?
What's going on?
Makes me laugh every time I hear I had a little voiceover in there. I had a little cameo. How you feeling, son?
Good, man. Good. Just walked in the door just in time, but I missed too much.
We are just popping off. What do you think about this first fight? Little Salkilld action here, and Jubli, who is got the gas tank of an asshole.
Yeah, it's interesting. This is one of the ones where, well, firstly, I thought, yeah, okay, this was, I am remembering correctly. Firstly, Jim did great breaking this one down earlier. Yeah, this is one, Salkilld got all the way out to minus 700. Now he's back to minus 395-ish. Wild line movement. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's a squash match. I think it's pretty one-sided. I took some Salkilld 2, Salkilld 3, Salkilld sub 2, Salkilld sub 3. I think he can probably knock him out too, but I think he has the bigger advantage in the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So I kind of lean the sub more. Like I said, I don't know. I don't think Jubli's like a total bum, but I think the difference between these two is fairly significant.
Giddy on up, boys. Jousset, Kevin Jousset, the Frenchman, Coming out here to battle a little, is that Micallef, the regional punching bag, the welterweight number 4 regional scrub. Going to come out here and take a beating, or does he go out there and wow the Frenchman and everybody else that looks like him and saying, I belong in the UFC, boys? What do you think about this one, Jeff?
Jousset is from, he was born in France, but he's been training in New Zealand, so he's not too far away from Australia. But, to Jim's point here, we've got Jonathan Micallef. He's coming in off the Dana White Contender Series win. So to Jim's point here, we'll see how he fares against the tougher UFC competition. But he did have the round 1 rear naked choke to earn himself the contract. But he's certainly a grappler, and when he gets you down, he doesn't like to really look for submissions. So I think Jousset's going to keep this one on the feet. He's going to want to keep it on the feet. I think he's going to try to keep him at range, and he likes to move forward and get you up against the fence and then shoot for some takedowns, but he does like to get some sneaky shots in there in the meantime. So I ultimately, for the first strike play, went with Jousset and over 2.5 rounds. I put those together, and it made it plus 130. The line did come down away from Jousset, I should say. It was minus 220. I think it's minus 200 now. Micallef's he's a hometown boy, so he's from Australia. So again, to Jim's point, they got a lot of these Australians here. Certainly want to fight at home on the pay-per-view card, but I think a lot of that action's coming in just because he's a hometown boy. But Jousset and over 2.5 at plus 130 for me. Spenny, you got to play in this one?
Yeah, I'm actually on the other side. I'm on Micallef here. I took him by decision actually at plus 330.
All right. Little action coming up here. Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, so in the playbook that Mike was talking about, I did put in early the fight to go to decision of minus 130. I thought both fighters were tough, and I saw Jeff broke down first strike after that. I did look at Jousset, but at the same time, I just wanted to keep what I had. So all I have here is the fight just to go to decision on minus 130.
All right. Sub, what are your thoughts?
I went real light here, but I took a little Micallef submission right when the line's open and got 14-1 at Rivers. That's come down quite a bit. I think there might be like an 11-1 out there, which is fine. And I took some Micallef. I took his takedown ladder. I think he will have to work to get takedowns here against Jousset. But I think it's possible. I mean, he does a lot of upper body takedowns, which I don't really love against a judo player as good as Micallef. But all the same, I think it is plausible. This is the first time we've ever seen Jousset face a southpaw, I believe, which could change things. So something to think about. I couldn't quite get to Jousset, although I do think he's the rightful favorite.
All right, Mike, bring us home.
Yeah, I don't like this fight. I mean, it's good. I don't know. I go decision. Fight goes the distance. I'm going to take a look at some of those numbers. I just don't think that either one of these guys does enough to make it happen. Yeah, I think the great point there is that he's not coming in from France, that he does sit around there. But you guys talked about it. I think that makes a lot of sense. KO'd against Brian Battle. Took a shit ton of beating in that thing. But I don't know if Micallef, whoever's calf has enough to go out there and figure it out. This doesn't have I don't see enough of an advantage for Micallef in any side of this thing. Probably goes to the ground. Maybe he does something stupid and opens himself up to get sub, but I think this goes the distance. So I pulled up on the screen here the playbook that we are referencing. It's out there in the community post. So you guys go out there, make sure you take a click on that. You can follow along with us with some of the breakdowns. Kind of the first iteration. We'll fill it out more as we continue along, but you can see kind of the way it kind of pretty straightforward. Who's the fight? What's the price? What's the note? What's the play? What's the value they got it at? And who made that play? Again, just something we're piloting here to help you guys make more informed betting decisions. So that is the deal. That is the playbook. Onward and upward, Jeff.
All right, we got our next one here. We got Cody Steele and Wang Zhu coming up here. Spenny, you want to kick us off on this one?
Yeah, I went with Cody Steele here. I went with the favorite. I went with a knockout, though, actually. So I went Cody Steele by knockout in the first round. I'd have to check and see the price again, but that's what I took in that one. I'll have to go back and see when we get there.
I as well am on Cody Steele by KO. I do like that round one look. I didn't have a price when I had written it down. The book wasn't showing a price at that point. So as we get closer, I'll certainly be on Cody Steele by KO. Jim, you have any plays in this one? I know you do.
Well, yeah. So in the playbook, this was a few days ago. I told you I was kind of waiting for the line to mature. I got somebody who I kind of trust reached out and said that Steele might have been injured in camp, and then I saw the line crash when he said that, and I'm like, oh shit. Because if you go back to the Contender Series, I was the biggest Steele fan. I thought like the Otani fight, I had Steele all day. I love Steele in that fight, in the makeup fight that he had, where a few weeks later. But I was a little bit worried because Rongju can come out pretty aggressive, and if he had some sort of leg issue, then it could be dangerous. Now the line has crashed back, or actually not crashed back, moved up back to Steele's favor, and I thought he looked good on the scale. So I kind of went back and reevaluated my thought process on the fight. So how I took it was, I didn't go crazy, but I did take Steele sub round 2 at plus 1100 and Steele sub round 3 at plus 1600. My only issue with this is that I hope Steele hasn't fell in love too much with his boxing, because he is at nature a grappler. So, and I think he could just grapple the hell out of Rongju. I think it's not close when he gets to the ground. So if he's able to do that, he can do whatever he wants. So that's how I'm going to approach this.
All right. Sub, is it Steele or is it Rongju in this one?
Dude, I'll be brief because I haven't laid a bet down on this one. I was thinking all week, like I really wanted to get to Cody Steele by submission. His wrestling's not the best, but if he can ground the fight, he should be able to easily get a sub. The problem with, I mean, I kind of like your KO look, because the problem with Cody Steele is while he could be wise and do just what I described, he's probably going to go out there and swing dicks. And if he does, he's not a very clean striker. He gets hit all the time. On the other hand, Rongju suffered a broken orbital in his last fight, which was just back in like September or October. It wasn't long ago. So if Cody goes out there and cracks him, like maybe that's it, and maybe he does knock him out. But I got nothing yet. This is another one, wild line movement. We got huge steam on Cody this afternoon. He's down to like a minus 400.
Yeah. Quite a bit of steam coming in on these pay-per-view cards because everybody and their mother likes to order them and watch them and certainly bet on them. So, Mike, you think you're going to be on the island here, Rongju or Steele?
No, I'm on Steele. I got Steele by sub. Steele by sub in my $250,000 parlay. Steele by sub and just about everything in every way that I played it. I think the under 2.5 makes a lot of sense in this one as well. I was a little reluctant at first because a debutante, with the big price tag like that scares me just a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see.
It's an early fight on the card, so we'll see pretty soon here. Sub, you want to kick us off on the next one? We got Topuria and Thick Knees.
Yeah. I mean, this one's really interesting. Sorry, you were going to say something, Mike?
I was going to say thickness.
Down with the thickness. Yeah, I'm not down with the thickness. I thought I would be. I mean, Topuria has quite literally the worst resume coming into this division in the UFC that I can recall. Like maybe there was one back in I don't know 20 some years ago. I can't recall anybody having such a crap resume. I mean, I know he's undefeated. He hasn't fought anybody. Obviously, we know Ice here is because of his brother. So that led me to want to get on thickness. He's known as a guy, good wrestling, good gas tank, longtime training partner of Alex Volkanovski. But then you look at thickness's tape; it's not great either. His level of competition, also, it's better than Topuria, but it's not good. And here's the thing that I think this is just a setup fight. I do think Topuria is going to finish him here. I've got Topuria 1-2 big, and I've got him in a KO parlay. For one thing, this fight was set up by Tupuria's manager reaching out to thickness, which is something I can't recall ever even hearing of. Usually it's not one fighter's manager. Usually it's the UFC that reaches out. Thickness too. A lot of people were high on this guy in the region in years past, and there's a lot of rumors that like he's grown really chinny. You can see some of it in tape, but rumors that he's been knocked out in training camp, or not training camp, but in sparring throughout the years a number of times recently. So it just sounds like this is just a setup fight. Topuria gets a win, and he goes fights on the Spain card with his brother. So I'm with. I got to be with Topuria. It's ugly and speculative, but I got to be.
Yeah, this is an interesting fight. To your point, one thing I did learn about Sub is he's not down with the thickness, so we got that going. But I think Topuria is going to knock him out here, but the wildness of thickness there. I think the fight ends by KO at -115 is a pretty good look at this one. Either guy knocking either. Just fight ends by KO is how I'm rolling with this one. Jim, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so I thought Sub did a really good breakdown there, and the thing I'll add here is just another stat point. So again, since 2023, when both fighters make debut against each other, the favorite is 9-2 plus 225 units, and favorites that are -200 or higher are 5-0. And short notice fights are 4-1 inside the distance in 2025. This is a short notice fight, so this all points to Topuria inside the distance, which I think is a good parlay piece. I'm going to go a little opposite and look at the sub here. And I did take Topuria sub round 2 at plus 1200. He's a better, from what I hear, he's a better Greco-Roman wrestler than his brother. So I don't, again, thickness. There's not too much on him. I'm a little concerned that this is maybe my conspiracy hat is on here, but I'm a little concerned that this is sort of a Volkanovski Topuria. We don't want either fighter to look bad, so we're gonna have this thing drag on so they could do their stare down with. In the middle of the octagon after this fight is done. So yeah, that's a little concerning. I don't think it's going to happen though. The other thing I have on this fight is Topuria to get 2 takedowns at plus 180. So if I'm thinking sub, then maybe I'm thinking takedowns, and his actually over a half a takedown is -200. So the book is thinking that he's going to get at least 1. So if I'm thinking this is round 2, then I'm going to bank on 2. So those are my plays there.
All right, Spenny, you got anything to add?
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm gonna take a shot with the thickness, and I'm gonna do a decision at plus 400. I just two fighters that we don't really know much about. I think that Topuria is getting a ton of steam because his name is Topuria, and I just think that again, thickness is showing some ability. I think he has some grappling. I think he could this can be one of those fights. If Topuria doesn't knock him out, then I think this just goes to decision, and maybe he can sneak one out here. So I'll take a price with the plus 400 in the money line with him.
Interesting look, Mike.
Yeah, just before we move on, I nearly forgot, but I am on Topuria under 40.5 significant strikes. Just correlates with Topuria getting him out of there early, and I do think Thickness will try to force the grappling as much as possible, which again correlates with an under there. I think so. Under 40.5 significant strikes at DraftKings. Got to pick them.
Got the fighters going to the ring. Mike, you want to reel us in on this last one here?
Yeah, I got Topuria KO. I got Topuria KO in round 2. So I think that's it's knockdown drag out. I contemplated this one being the one, but it is not the one. That will be later on in the card. The one. Everyone thinks it goes in the first round. It goes deep. Probably going to be the Teixeira spot there. Tafa.
All right, Spenny's on the island by himself. Let's go.
Let's go. The island's a good place to be these days, it seems like.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know. We'll see.
All right, I'll be right back.
That one was such a tough fight. It's so hard to know. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen with either one of those people, either fighters. So,
yeah, I agree, Spenny. Like, we're all kind of speculating here on that whole fight, which makes sense to be with the dog in a lot of respects when you don't know.
Take the favorite. I get it. Take them where the money's going, which is on the knockout. I can see it's at -110, -115. You guys are saying.
What do you guys think here? Are we going to see a lot of knockouts? We're going to see some finishes, or are we going to see a lot of judges' scorecards?
I don't know. I would hope.
I think we see a fair bit of violence. Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be a mixture of both. I think it's gonna be a mixture. I think there'll be a bit of both on the main and the prelims here.
A lot of people down on this card and saying it's not going to. I find that anytime I hear that, 2 things happen. 1, I make a lot of money, and 2, it surprises everybody, and they're looking back at it going, that really wasn't that bad. And I kind of feel like this one here, especially when you start looking at some of these price tags on these fighters, I think this is probably more of a sub card than a KO card, but I don't know.
I had a couple of subs. Yeah, a couple sub plays later on.
I think we see a fair amount of these.
I would put, if I had to place the number of finishes, I would put it at 8.5 juice to the over. I think we see 9 or more finishes.
Yeah, that's
it's funny. It's funny you said that, sub, because Dan was giving us a stat. I guess his book allows. I want to see it said 3 or more fights will end in decision, and it was like a plus 160 or something like that. And meanwhile, 3 or more fights end in KO was like even money. So even the way his books were showing him was always like there's going to be a lot of finishes. They almost believe them.
So.
It might almost be like 2 decisions and that's it. So yeah, it's an interesting look.
I think that 8.5 is a sharp number because I had that thing calculated at I got 8 of them expecting to be by finish here.
I think I got quite a few. The decision I think I have is in that girl fight. And then I think I have another one with the thick knees. I took thick knees in the decision.
Yeah.
But that one obviously can definitely end quick. But I think there definitely could be a punch for sure.
It'll be interesting to see how the card breaks down, boys. We're gonna have a fun night tonight. I gotta shut this window. It's a little chilly. But away we go, fellas. The card is starting here. Man, that is a dirty old porn stash on Salkilld.
Yeah.
Whatever his name is.
What a stash! What a head of hair! I mean, I wish Dan was with us. We could ask him. Is this like typical Aussie style?
Dan's going to be joining us shortly. A bunch of folks are going to be joining us in and out tonight. It's going to be a fun night as we get into the card. So appreciate you guys coming in here. Make sure you do put the best bets out there. Let's hear what you guys are on as well as we go through the card. And it looks like we are popping, you guys. Hey, I'll mention this as well. One last kind of, I don't want to say shameless plug here, but get out there, get yourself into the silver and gold memberships. Anybody that upgrades, anybody that gives a dono of $5 or more tonight or does become a silver or gold member, gets themselves into our Super Bowl Square contest, I guess. Contest, we'll call it. And you'll see that tomorrow when it's all finalized. I'm putting everything together. We'll have the numbers generated by random. I'll have that out there on the community post for you guys to follow along. Have a little fun. We're doing some giveaways. We got the swag. We got some merch. We got all kinds of things to give away. So it's going to be a ton of fun as we watch the Super Bowl. But Anthony Gallo says, who wants a mustache, Ryan? Maybe one of the best scenes from Super Troopers.
One of many great scenes from Super Troopers.
That he's like, stop bouncing on the bed. Stop bouncing on the bed. Stop bouncing on the bed.
We should Clark tickling with a feather.
We should put that.
He's coming in the bedroom with like 8 bananas. What was he gonna do with those bananas? Oh, that's a fun one. Shout out to KJ in the house, the new member. KJ, welcome, my friend. Again, you guys check that community post out. I'll share you. You guys should know by now how to access this thing. I know there's a lot of newbies out there, but I'll just take one last second before we get into fight night here to show you guys how this thing works. On the YouTube homepage, you pop in there, you'll see there we are, sports money. You got home, you got videos, you got shorts. The live shows will be out there. Playlist, I wish I could get rid of it. I can't. And then posts. And when you click on the post, you'll see there's the link for the UFC playbook. We've got all kinds of, there was a couple plays out there. I sadly went 1-1. But here we go. Onward, upward. You guys can check it all out there. All kinds of things. We're going to put the spreadsheet for the props out there as well. So lots of fun things happening. We had a nice little NFL show last night. If you guys didn't check it out, the content is out there. We spent almost 2 hours going through props, novelty props, sides, totals, teasers, same game parlays, you name it. We got you guys loaded up for the NFL and the big Super Bowl game tomorrow night. But this is the prelude. This is how we get the cash to go bang on them Eagles and make these bookies pay. And it starts right now. DJ Hardy says that means shot time. Shout out to KJ. And we'll pop off with a shot for our guy KJ. Shout out to Nicholas Handy. He got the $5 dono out there. He says it's time. And they are time. They are in the ring right now, boys. Cheers to you guys. Thank you all for coming in.
Gone in 60 seconds. That took fucking 15 seconds.
Let's go.
Let's go.
First
easy money.
Yeah, dude. I didn't want to say anything.
Easy money, baby. Easy money.
Easy money. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And he's smoking the J. Did you see that?
Let's go, baby.
Literally went to get my bottle of whiskey. I came back and it's over.
Game over.
Inside the distance cashes. Yep, nasty Nate.
First strike that cashes. Let's go.
First round cash plus 250 KO.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wait, start the evening?
Inside the distance at plus 104. Jim had it on the old spreadsheet. Nice job. Nice job, boys. Jim, nice job. Way to kick things off.
Good start.
Wow.
Well, I'll see you boys later.
Grant smoking the
Plus
joint.
250 first round. Let's go.
Is that a walk-off? Is that the 2-minute play of the day right there?
Costanza right there.
Jesus. As soon as he went down, he got man. It did feel like a little bit of an early stoppage, though. In all fairness,
I thought it was a little quick too. I mean, he did face plant, but he was like sitting back up. He probably could have gave him a chance anyway.
He did kind of cover up, and then I mean,
He was gonna get fucked up anyway, even more.
Yeah, he was about to get pounced on right there. Look at that. I mean,
wow.
Let's go. All right. Good way to start. 2 for 2.
Look at this. Ramon says it. Early stoppages are weak sauce unless the guy is dead. He did recover. I thought he was wrapped around the guy's ankles. Just like that. How about it? Let's go.
I think that was survival mode kicking in.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Let's go.
oh yeah, we'll take that start all day.
Oh yeah.
Woo! That's battle. It's a battle. On to this next one, boys. On to this next one here. Man, all that time and effort to prep for that. That's what you got. Time to fire your champ. I don't know about that. It's more of the quick stoppage there, but Kevin Jousset Smollett popping off here for this next one, boys. We know Spenny's on the island. Juicy Jousset in play. I think he goes to decision.
Yeah,
And
this is
So I was saying, I do like the decision in this one, but for you knock 10 cents off it, you get over 2.5 rounds. There could be a very late finish in this one.
Jousset and over 2.5. Okay, that's a good look, Jeff. That's a good look.
It was plus 140 for the decision. It was plus 130 for the over 2.5. So
I'll tell you, I don't necessarily agree with what Fanatical Jim had to say about you. That was a pretty sharp look you had there.
Funny, Mike.
Yeah, I like plus 350 for the decision for Micallef here for me.
Micallef. All right. Wow.
And I'm on the decision. I got it in the playbook. Minus 130. I think it's like minus 122 now. So I guess I got a bad number, but decision is a look for me too.
Okay. Kevin Jousset Smollett.
probably going to drag their feet since they were expecting a couple more minutes of fighting here.
I would think so. I'll tell you, that was one of the 8 that I had to. Should have. I don't know what I fucked. Somehow my wires got crossed on that one.
Any NBA plays coming up for the 7 o'clock games? They're about to pop off here.
NBA. What a great question. I opened up on the NBA tonight. You guys want to hear it?
What do you got?
I'll share it with you. I'm gonna share. Caring is sharing. Sharing is caring. I gotta go Trailblazers, man. Give me that. I know that's 8 p.m. That's not the 7 p.m. window. I didn't touch that Spurs and Magic game, but I'll tell you what. I'm on the Wizards. I'm on the Wizards against the Hawks. This may be a situation where the wrong team is favored. We might have a live dog here with these Wizards. I don't know. Time will tell, but I'll tell you this. I'll tell you what I do know. As I'm looking at this one, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Let me get my notes. The Hawks find themselves in the precarious position 0-21 against the spread. Conference favorite versus a team with less than 3 days rest. Coming off a game, they had more than 9 turnovers. Big spot out there. Sloppy ball, short rest. Doesn't give them enough time to fix the issues that they had out there. And the Wizards +7 might be a live dog.
I don't know what to do with Atlanta right now. They got too many moving pieces, too many new people in their lineup again now. I don't know what to do with Atlanta prop wise in that game. Same with the Spurs game. I don't know what to do really. Probably wait till the 8 o'clock games as well for the most part.
I took the Trailblazers. Give me the Blazers. Man, first of all, we've been cashing on the Blazers. That entire run that they've been on, I think we've cashed almost every single game. So,
well, yeah, Ant's out too for Minnesota.
And, I said this, I dogged Minnesota the other day at home. They won that game by at 11.5. They were down in that first half to Houston. They came back and they rallied, which definitely sucked. But
yeah, Conley and Ant are out in that game. I'm waiting for Rob Dillingham to be posted for props.
As a rested home favorite of 7.5 points or more, which I'm sorry, 7.5 points or less. I'm sorry, small favorite, 7.5 points or less. The Timberwolves find themselves 0-14 against the spread. Portland, of course, 11-0 against the spread their last 11 games. For what it's worth. For anybody that's interested. I also took Memphis. I took the Golden State game under with that bull spot, and I took the Celtics.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody else has thoughts on
OG's out for the Knicks. Cat is questionable. I'm waiting to see if he's in or out, but I like Josh Hart triple-double in that game.
I took
10-1.
The Rangers in the first period here. Starts at 7 also. First period -0.5 at plus 158.
Let's talk some NHL, boys. We got the Rangers and the Blue Jackets, the Senators and the Panthers, the Blackhawks and the Blues, the Maple Leafs and the Canucks, the Penguins and the Flyers. Is a meaty 7 p.m. slate. You got Jim with the Rangers in that first period.
Jim, I think the Blue Jackets could actually sneak a win out there.
Yeah, that's what I think I did. I bet the full game like an idiot last night, thinking that was an early game this morning or today. But so I actually have a full game bet. I did take them on a half, the first period on the half though too. I think they come out strong, aggressive here. That was a bad loss for them yesterday. So I think they're going to come out pretty strong here at least in the first period.
Yeah, I was thinking I like the Wild as well. I didn't like the -155, but it is hockey, so. And I like the Flames as well. Those are a couple of plays I'm looking at. Might end up jumping on some live plays, just given the fact that UFC's on here.
The only play I took at that 7 o'clock window in hockey are the Toronto Maple Leafs. Benny, are those your boys?
What's up?
Are the Leafs your boys?
I honestly haven't even been watching much hockey the last little while. I just the Leafs just pissed me off too much. Even though they're doing well so far, this is what they do. They do the regular season thing, and then they just fade away in the playoffs. So we'll wait till the playoffs when they piss me off again, and then we'll do it all over again. So
I'll tell you, I was looking at that under in the Flyers game. I mean, Sidney Crosby's still out of that game. We did how about this last night there? You talk about it, Jim, with that shit game there that they performed, but. Man, 3-2 loss to the old Penguins with no Crosby, no Malkin. What the hell? And now they're going to roll back, second leg of a back-to-back against Philly, who's bringing up their minor league players in this thing here. I just don't know where the scoring comes from here. I like this under 5.5. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to parlay the under 5.5 with the Maple Leafs right now. I like the Minnesota Wild and the Buffalo Sabres too, Jeff. How about that?
I was just about to say I actually like the Sabres tonight. I already said I'm on the Wild. I might parlay those two actually right now.
The fucking kiss of death are the LA Kings under 5.5. Every single game, every single time I look at the Kings games, especially at home, I see the under 5.5 and it just lights up across the dashboard. Everything says go, go, go. And yet they end up with 4-2 games. Last night was, 5-4 against Dallas? And now Dallas is on the second leg of a back-to-back against San Jose. San Jose is a puck line team anyways. You got to look at that plus 1.5 in San Jose. I think.
I don't touch those San Jose games. Unless I'm betting against them.
They're a puck line moneymaker. They're a puck line moneymaker. But
for me, not for me. I don't play them. They're fucking so bad. Look, brutal.
I'm actually going to watch Leafs and San Jose on March 3rd in Toronto.
Oh no shit.
Against who?
Yeah, against San Jose.
Oh, nice. There's a win.
Yeah, well, hopefully. Watch the young kid though, so if he's out there and whoever else, right? So.
Yeah, why not?
It's my girl's her nephew is first Leaf game ever, so it's more for him.
Nice.
What were those tickets? Like $1,000?
For 4 of them, yeah. Yeah, it was over 1,000, I think.
I always hear people talk about how expensive they are to go see the Toronto. It's cheaper.
It's crazy. Like, how does a regular family of 4 go to a Leaf game? Like, it's $1,000 for tickets. Then you got to get there. If you don't live in Toronto, then you got to pay for food and shit while you're there, and it's fucking expensive as hell in there. Like, it's just crazy, man. Like, you're looking at like $1,500 to $2,000 in a night. For a family of 4, it's crazy.
That's why Toronto Maple Leafs fans will go to Buffalo. It's a domination. It's like 60-40 Leafs
or
fans.
Detroit.
Games. It's cheaper. It's just cheaper.
Honestly, man.
Oh, then you got the minor league team as well. So the Marlies. You got the Marlies, plus you got some OHL teams around the area. So if you want to go out and bring the family, you bring them to a game like that. Save yourself several $100s.
Exactly.
I was talking about the Super Bowl yesterday. They were talking about $2,600 just to get in the door, an average price.
Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Because the thing about the Super Bowl is like there's only so many tickets actually to go out because there's so many that the people from the teams give out to their families and the corporate and all the media and everything. So there's only like a select fucking amount of actual tickets that get out to the public. So of course it's going to be ridiculously priced.
They said so that was what the cost was, the average cost to get in the door, but they were saying the average ticket price was like $7,500 or $7,600.
That's crazy. Like you gotta the only chance for us is like we hit the fucking the lottery or we get gifted them somehow because like there's no way I'm not paying. Plus you gotta get there too. And everything.
Yep. Daddy Beats. You say you go. Mike just popped it out there. That was my first strike play. Spenny's on the other side by decision, I believe, at plus 400. I think you said.
Yeah, plus 350.
He is on the island. I think everyone else. Nope, subs on him as well, I believe. Sub, what's your play in this one?
I actually put it in the chat. Once the steam came back in on Micallef, Jousset decision got up to plus 180, and I just took it like 15 minutes ago. I threw a couple words in the in our spreadsheet as well, but I took that to win a unit. I just think that's the most likely outcome. And if you're going to give me close to what was that, like 64% odds implied probability? I'm going to take that. I do have little sprinkles though. Micallef sub 14-1 and some Micallef takedown props, but real small.
Jim, what were you officially on here?
Yeah, I just put it in the chat. So it's just the fight to go to decision of minus 130.
There we go. And there you go. Eddie Beats.
I feel like we got quite a few plays out there now, boys. We got a big card in front of us with all this action. Fucking college basketball. What a bunch of dicks. You put out 10 games on a Friday, and then you put up like almost 200 on a Saturday. All you do is fuck everybody that's involved in betting college basketball. I look at the game on Thursday night, Friday morning, and it's like, all right, I'm already done. Now you got to start Saturday. You almost take away from the benefit and the fun that is. I'm going to live bet Bethune-Cookman. Minus 2.5. Bethune-Cookman. Minus 2.5. There's a little bet for you guys. Live bet for Bethune. Let's see. What else is rolling down? There was a spot that I think is oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Cincinnati. I'm rolling on Cincinnati right now. You can catch the plus 2.5 at minus 115 on DraftKings. I'm taking the money line. Money line me some Cincinnati plus 130. BYU's in an over spot. They're like 0-11 in their position, and Cincinnati was getting the sharp respected buying action earlier today as well. Live bet underway. I think Clemson finds a way to take down Duke. I haven't, I've got him in a parlay. I haven't done anything official from a side perspective here. I'm going to wait till halftime, but they're down 23-20. I think they're a live dog. I do. I think Clemson's in a spot. They opened up 6.5. They're now 8.5. You can catch them at 8.5 out there. Green Bay is the absolute worst fucking team in college basketball. If you need me to tell you to take Fort Wayne, then I don't know what to tell you. They're bad. Green Bay, bet. Let's see what else. What else? Rolling down the rip. Just going down the rip for this card. 8 p.m. We'll start. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, Fernando says he's on the over for the Spurs game, and Michael B says he's on Clemson.
Let's go, Clemson. Let's go. All right, I will move on that Clemson then. Can I get the 8.5 still? I'll tell you what. Settle down. Let me pump my brakes. Still a little chapped about that last one. It's too early. It's not March Madness yet. It's too early for fucking buzzer beaters.
Too early for buzzer beaters, huh?
Plus 9.5 for Clemson. Okay. Fire on that as well. There you go.
I thought I saw it at 6 earlier.
Yeah, it was 6.5 pregame.
Is that what it was?
They're getting diced up right now. It is Duke, but does that really matter at this point? It's not the same Duke. You guys know the deal. Or maybe you don't.
Trying to move on some NHL here. Running out of time. I did do a parlay of the Sabres and the Wild. I think it was like plus 239 or something.
I like that parlay. I think that's a good look.
Yeah, it's a way to knock some of the juice off. The Wild was minus 150. I think they were 155 earlier, so a little bit of money moving away from them.
You guys know the deal in the chat. If you've got some questions on games that you want to talk about, we're happy to take a minute to look at those as well. Happy to try to help everybody figure it out. I'll tell you what, it's an auto bet for me. I literally did zero capping. Zero. I know Seattle won the other night, and they covered the spread nicely for me. And they're playing UT Arlington, and UT Arlington is fucking awful. They've had 9-point spreads the last 3 games. They've lost them all. And they're playing Seattle tonight. In Seattle, on top of that, they're playing in Seattle. I took Seattle minus 9. I put that's the cap. That was the end of the cap. I looked no further. I found them. Sometimes when you get 160 games on the card, that's kind of the way you look at it. But just full transparency, I spent no time looking at that game. I just saw it, circled it, and bet it. So if you want to believe in me, then let's go get it. I like Alabama to take down Arkansas. And I like LSU to take down, not take them down, but I like them to cover the 6. I think it's going to be a last team to touch the ball wins type of game. LSU Ole Miss for the SEC battle out there, plus 6. I'm just going down the card here. Southeast Missouri State at minus 3.5 is another spot that I got involved with. So heavy action. Michael B. Loyola Marymount plus 4 money line, plus 160. The Dons in a huge letdown spot off of beating. It's a great call. And, they came back in the second half to win that game outright. So there was definitely a lot of emotional and physical expenditure in that spot. That's a good look. Loyola Marymount.
Going to say, yeah, he did say late night. I was going to say, I thought that was the late game.
9 p.m. I like Weber State as well. I'm on Weber State in that spot. I took Colorado State, by the way, as well. I took Colorado State on the money line. I took Weber State plus 1. That's it for now. There's a whole bunch of. I just ripped off pretty much my entire card for the night.
My boy scumbag DJ Hardy taking over in the Bama game.
Yeah, I can see that being the case. Alabama, it's like they don't. It's funny how Alabama plays because ever since they got UB's coach Jeff Oates, they'll play some defensive games if you're a defensive team, and if you're an offensive team, they'll just go out there and play an offensive game. They don't care. They'll fuck you up either way.
UB got the shit beat out of them.
I'm surprised to see this Jousset line continue to kick down. There's like minus 180s out there now. That's pretty weird to me. I mean, I think he should rightfully be minus 200 or wider.
Micallef's the home favorite here. All those fans in the stands, the few that are in there, are rooting for him.
I don't think casuals in Aussie are moving lines. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it.
I've gotten to the, I got to connect, Fernando. I got to connect with my boy down there in good old Mexico. Hopefully the cartel didn't get him because he was definitely the guy feeding me nonstop. I mean, it was like when the fix was in, he was texting me almost immediately, and it was fantastic. But I haven't heard from him in a minute. I got to make sure he's okay. Shit seems like it's a little wild down there. Seems like it's a little wild south of the border. I'm not sure.
Took a bullet giving you the fix?
Dude, we went on like a 22-game rip. I mean, it was, and the thing was, it was a lot of them was both teams to score. And you were catching them at like minus 120s, minus 130s tops. Like it wasn't, some of them were a little ugly, like minus 150s, but fucking cashed. And they cashed like 7 minutes in. Brianna says it's getting bad out there. Yeah, I got to probably check in with my boy. Make sure he's okay.
Finally,
it's funny because we used to stream back. It was a couple years ago when we were streaming with those other guys, and I'd be like, all right, the play is in. And everybody would stop what they were doing and go bet it because it was just fucking automatic. Corrupt down there. Sub club. You went 1-0-1 today.
Yeah, we were close to 2-0. I
didn't expect Chelsea to lose.
Yeah, me neither. I thought Chelsea would get at least 2. That's part of why I like the over 3 so much. Yeah, kind of a weird second half though. I was able to watch part of that one.
All right, boys. The mitts are up. The judges are ready to fuck around. Let's find out what happens.
There's the forward pressure.
We'll get a little refill.
Yeah, Jim, I ended up, I stopped watching the bare knuckle. I was so disappointed. I'll tell you what, those were some lackluster fights.
The last one wasn't bad. The last 2 weren't bad, actually.
It's funny because I had it on and I was doing some shit around the house and I kept walking back and forth, watching it and listening. And I messaged Jim. I was like, dude, there's no blood on the mat. Has there been any bleeding? I couldn't believe it. Bare knuckle.
The last fight in the title fight, the guy who ended up winning, he got rocked like right away, like twice, and then bounced back from it, and then ended up knocking the other guy, finishing the other guy. But he had got some blood on him. And the other guy, his fucking eye was all messed up. He didn't even know where he was. So last one was pretty decent. It was a first round finish too. So
nice.
Yeah, I was on
most exciting one.
I was on Pick Jardine in the co-main. I was surprised it was a plus 180 or plus 175. I got him at that and looked pretty impressive in that fight.
Yeah, when they used to have the events around here, we would go, Ashley and I, and the fighters come out afterwards. And they'd have the stitches in them and everything. I mean, those were the mat was just complete blood.
Bloodied, yeah. Most of the time, it usually is.
Yeah.
With bare knuckle, they have to increase their production value quite a bit. I mean, they have to understand that they're pretty popular now, and they can't get away with announcers saying the wrong name or the wrong round or the judge raising the wrong hand. It's like, guys, enough's enough. I mean, even like the announcer said it was a 3-round fight. It was 5 rounds. It's like, what? Dude, what the hell's going on here? I don't know. It's the wrong number on the screen.
When you actually go to the event, they have a hype man. They got a guy in there telling everyone, when we go live, I'm going to come over to you and start cheering loud. It's a fucking joke. Their production.
It's like the Jerry Springer.
Literally.
Hey, we got our resident expert from Aussie backstage. Let's bring him in.
Sorry, boys. I've been busy moving the lines over here with my massive bets that I put on. That's I'm the reason why the lines have been moving stuff. I don't know if you're aware of that, but I've just been dropping absolute bangers for no reason. I'm good, boys. What's happening? How are you?
What's going on?
Respect Dan's action. What can you say?
Trying to get paid. Trying to get paid, man. How's your day been?
Shit so far. I had a shit morning, but hey, that happens. So back on the horse again. So I'll be tailing you boys today. I'm just sitting on the fence today. I'm just going to enjoy myself and just hang out with the boys. I'll keep my mouth shut and let most of you guys talk. So yeah, but good shit. How you boys gone in the first couple of fights? Has there been one fight or two?
There's only been one so far. Fanatical Jim gave it out on first strike. Got the first W with the card. See if we can't sweep the board. Micallef on top.
Yeah, he dropped him with a head kick. Did you see that?
Ooh, a big swing in that line, too. Back to a
Oh,
pick-up.
yeah. Well, he dropped him, yeah. I would think Jousset was winning the round pretty clearly before that, but that was by far the biggest moment.
Bombs Island. Looking pretty decent to start this fight off.
My cousin's last name is Micallef. It's the same.
Micallef.
So like I was saying the other day, it's Maltese. It's a weird. You wouldn't think so looking at the name, but it's actually Maltese. Like Micallef's from Malta. Yeah, it's really weird. And Malta's like very tiny island, like where people didn't immigrate from there very often. So there's a lot in Sydney in Australia, but that's it. Random fact of the day for you guys. There you go.
There you go.
Sure, there'll be more.
And look at this.
No, I was trying to get my Trump voice in check when I was driving my car back to my house before. I was like talking to myself as Trump in the car. Like people, like some dudes looking at me at the traffic lights.
There's a lot of fights.
I was dying last night.
Be violent, which is good. We like violence.
I'm taking Micallef for a unit plus 125. I mean, he's clearly up around. I don't know. I was just like all kicking that entire time, and Micallef got the better of it. Damn it, they rejected that bet.
Yeah, look at his side.
I was still going to take it at
That's
106.
brutal.
That
Looks like he's been taking a whip to the ribs.
Yeah.
Are those
And it's not going to age well for him as this fight goes on.
Are those
Grind him down, Micallef.
Yeah, it was weird. Like they landed very little by way of hands, like either fighter. They both kicked the shit out of each other, and Micallef just got the better of the kicks. Kind of a weird round. I mean, I did think Jousset was winning up until he wasn't. You know, for 3.5 minutes or whatever.
Oof, that's the one that got him right there.
He's got that evil boxing villain look about him, Jousset. Like he could be, you know, in the Rocky 3.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like he's been on a treadmill with a oxygen mask over his head in like a zero gravity. Well, I got to say, Jousset looks way bigger than him. Like just shoulders. His shoulders are massive.
I think he was only like 2 inches on paper.
It just looks way bigger.
Yeah.
Were they pretty close in the weigh-ins?
I didn't actually. I was just going to say I didn't get a chance to watch the weigh-ins. Jim, what did you see the weigh-ins at all?
Yeah, I was.
Go ahead, Jim.
No, I was just going to say I was pretty surprised. I thought that Jousset would be a little bit bigger then, but they were pretty similar in height.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Jousset was the bigger man, but yeah, it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't anything to write home about.
Micallef was he's probably a brick laborer in Sydney before he did MMA. That's why he's got such massive shoulders. He's a brickie for sure.
I think Micallef's winning this round thus far too. I mean, we're not even halfway through it, but
he's putting out more volume. It seems.
Well, live lines minus 200 on Micallef.
I jumped in there at the even money spot. I got it. Spenny's Island seems awful nice. Got a little hammock for me on the beach over there. That's all I need.
We'll leave it for now. But the sun's beaming over here on the island a little bit.
Yeah,
it's coming through.
I'm in the boat headed that way too. I'll come and join you here.
It is pretty surprising that Micallef is winning the stand-up battle here.
I agree.
You kind of always want the opposite pre-fight. Now, as you're seeing it, it's like, wow, this guy's a pretty good kickboxer himself.
I mean, that's why I took Micallef sub. I thought that was a lot of his win condition was get him to the ground and try to snatch his neck.
Wow.
I mean, I don't even think we've seen a single clinch, have we?
I don't think so.
Update on that Cincinnati game, if anybody did tail me on that thing. Big opening in the second half. Cincinnati goes off to a 13-2 rip here on BYU. They're up 52-44 now. Cincinnati. That's what we want to hear. Sadly, my $250,000 parlays are dead.
How? I thought you didn't have the under?
I don't know. I fucked something up.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I think I had the over one. I think I went over 1.5 rounds with the dude. And I think that was the base of both parlays, which is stupid because that's what I say. I think I crossed signals. I don't know what happened. I clearly remember hearing inside the distance a bunch of times. Not the first time I'll fuck something up tonight, I'm sure. Again, live bet Clemson, 32-30 now. We got him at plus 9.5. That line's back to where it started at 6.5. Oh, it's back to 7.5 now. Keep our eyes across the board. The Rangers are up 1-0. Chicago's up 2-0. The Flyers are up 1-0 in the NHL.
Minus 620 live now for Micallef.
Woo! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm seeing some books at like minus 700 for Micallef.
He's making
honestly, if you could get like minus 300 for Micallef, I think that's probably still value.
He's making him looking like one of those long kick bags in a gym right now.
Just headhunting.
He's killing him. It's like Jousset's sparring him. It doesn't even look like he's trying.
Oh, he's kicking him out. I like it. He's giving it back to him. Not as successful, but we'll see. We'll get him over the 2.5 mark, and then he realizes he's not going to win by a decision, so he needs to finish him.
You got to do something.
You got to do something.
I'll tell you which one I think is going to be a kick battle, too, is going to be that Jenkins fight.
Bro, this Jousset guy's got some balls to be throwing right head kicks when his ribs on his right-hand side look like that. Like, fuck, that's like...
Yeah, one thing I put in my notes is the Micallef's gas tank.
I was just going to say.
He has been known, and you're kind of seeing it a bit here at the end of the rounds.
Breathing heavy with those shots to the body.
Yeah. But yeah, you would have to assume it's 2-0, so Jousset's going to have to do something here in the third.
Jesse Jousset Smollett going to do something?
Going to need a alley trick just like that man. Third round.
Okay. Minus 1050 over there on Spenny Island. Fucking guy.
It's not over yet.
No, it's got to be a little disappointing with this damn card to see it drop down to 12 fights. And then that first, I mean, look, we love violence. That first one ended gone in 60 seconds. Fucking monster.
There'll be some more. There'll be some more finishes.
Shout out to Ramon. I saw that news with Anthony Davis getting hurt. And I snipped.
He was having such a good game, too. He was having such a good game.
I was like, this fucking guy is brittle, man. He is literally just frail. Well, Ramon says, has Anthony Davis ever once said, hey, let me see if I can tough this one out? I'm going to see if the answer. I'm going to see if the answer is no. He's never once said, let me see if I can finish.
No.
Man, I didn't realize Micallef was from Werribee. That's like right in the middle of Melbourne. So this is like home fight for him. The stadium's probably like 10 miles from where he was born. Like that's how close he's from where the stadium is.
Real hometown boy.
Yeah.
Speed and power, the difference.
How far are you from the
I'm 3 hours. 3 hours. I can get a train. There's like a $10 train you can get from my town. It's like $10, but it's like a 4-hour train trip. 4 to 4.5, 5 hours on the train.
It's not bad for $10 though.
$10
That's
is
not
yeah,
too
it's not
bad.
bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good because they do it during the season for football and stuff. So you can just get the train down in the morning, watch the game, and then get the train back in the evening.
Nice.
When I lived in
That's
Philly,
If you don't want to stay there, you know.
when I lived in Philly, I was a block and a half away from the SEPTA station that was right there in Conshohocken. And it was like $3. They'll take you right downtown wherever you want to go. And they ran late too. So it was like no driving necessary. Get in there, they'll dump you right off at the stadium area. Well, all 4 stadiums in the same spot. It was like, man, it might take 20 minutes on the SEPTA, but $3. It was like, dude, you can't park a car for that kind of cost.
Dude, my cousin lives near a stadium they just built in Geelong that holds 70,000 people for AFL games, and his house is that close to it that he didn't get home in time before the game, and he had to park. It took him an hour to walk home from where he parked. That's how, like, there's no parking there yet because the stadium's new, but he loses signal on his phone. Like, they haven't put the infrastructure in to deal with that many people in that area. Like, it happens in Australia at music festivals. Like, your phone just dies because there's too many people trying to use the same network. So
I'll tell you what, I walked. And in between my apartment at the time and the SEPTA was a gentleman's establishment that was incredibly fucking seedy. So on the way back, you stop in, hey, let's have a couple pops. It's fun. Till my buddy threw up all over the fucking bar.
few bacon wrapped shrimp.
I wouldn't eat bacon wrapped shrimp from that place. I wouldn't eat anything from that place.
Well, I just think of Ron Swanson going into a strip club and he doesn't care about the strippers. He just orders bacon wrapped shrimp.
No, this place is not the kind of place you want to eat. Barely want. You got to make sure your glass is clean. You got to drink beers because they come out of the can.
Probably smells like they sell shrimp in there, but they don't.
I remember telling my boy, you got to get beer from the can. You can't fuck with their glasses. They're dirty. But at 1 a.m. when you're getting back home, does it matter?
Nope.
Jonathan Micallef. Busting them up. Minus 8,500. I'll tell you what, if you liked Kevin and Jousset Smoulet, 2000's got a nice price tag to it.
I'm surprised they're even offering it with a minute left. Need some fuckery out of the hometown boy. Where'd they find
I didn't realize Kick are a big sponsor of the UFC.
Yeah, it's funny because we started doing some things on Kick. I was looking last weekend. I was looking the reminder on the map there. I was looking to see we're streaming on Kick right now. We're on Kick. Appreciate anybody that's watching us on Kick. Migrate over to YouTube. Check us out on YouTube. But thank you for watching us on Kick. Tell you what, wouldn't mind kicking the shit out of the bookies here. Rongju, Cody Steele, going to be the next battle, fellas. Man, that's all I'm going to say. Fucking debutante.
Well, cash the fight goes to decision.
Yeah.
I believe Micallef will probably get it, but we'll see.
Give it to my boy. Give it to my boy.
Might as well.
The fuckery's not going to come in on against the hometown boy. I don't think. Where are the judges from? Anybody here?
They're probably from like Sydney and they're probably all from Victoria. They're probably all from Melbourne.
Shout out to Trisha M. Says Kachuk goal, 1 down. I bet a bunch of Kachuk goals, shots and goals. He's a shooter and he's a scorer. I like some Matthew Kachuk. Nasty Canadian fuckery.
Yeah, me too.
Have we gotten there this year? Has there been one yet that the judges kind of went the other way? I thought there might have been one last week.
Oh, there's definitely been a couple. I've been on the other side of them.
We're not fucking
Usually how it goes.
All right.
I would imagine it's a UNAM.
A little Austin Matthews goal? Is that what you're looking for?
Come on, Aussie, come on. There you go.
Fuck.
UNAM 29-28.
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Look at
mate.
this go. Look at
Benny
this go.
Island.
Let's go.
2 for 2.
imagine-
So they start the card. There we go.
Nice
There you
job,
go.
Spenny. Great job.
Nice play.
I got both the decisions too. I got the KO in the first round, the first fight. We got the decision in this fight. So nice start tonight.
Yeah, you
Great
said that was
job.
what, plus 400?
Plus 350, and then 250 and 200 on the other fight. So good start.
Oh yeah.
Great job, dude. Dial the fuck
This
in.
is a Steele. This is a Steele fight, right?
The next
Steele.
one, yeah.
Steele.
Steele, wrong shoot. Nania says Ario Speedwagon just topped the charts in New Zealand.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think they know who REO Speedwagon is, mate. They're still fucking hanging out with the sheep in the shed out the back.
I don't even know what that means.
It's a euphemism.
Jesus. All right, boys. I think we're gonna have plenty of time here. 8-1 for Mika. Their little runner. His eye looks a little swollen. He got a little bust around that eyelid of his there, but got to be happy getting the W. Second prelim, slowest fucking start to a fight card in the history of the UFC.
Going back to what someone said in the chat before, Brian Smith was talking about the Portland Trailblazers team total. Yeah, I agree. I like that points total. I think you said you agreed as well, Mike.
Yeah.
I also think I'm just gonna. I had Denny Avida. I can't say his last name.
Avida.
Denny Avida. Yeah, I had him in the last game for points, rebounds, assists, and he screwed me. And he's been in a little bit of a lull, so I'm just gonna jump back on him again because these last two games haven't been the greatest, and it's moved his total down to 22.5, which I think's okay because it was up to 27 previous, like the last game. I think it was 27.
Yes,
I think it was, So that's my player prop for that game. But I love the total and maybe even the money line because Connolly and Edwards are both out. So
Yeah.
the Timberwolves have a great team. I can't take anything away from that. You maybe want to look at Jaden McDaniels point PRA. That could be a good one. And Nickel Alexander Walker could be another one.
I'm gonna look at Rob Dillingham. He's gonna step up because they don't have Conley or Ant. He's got to play point. him or Walker, but I think they like Dillingham. So
Yeah, and I hope I can get my book. Will probably screw me on those props. Yeah, I can't even get him.
he's not. Yeah, because they don't know the lineup yet. They gotta wait till the lineup. So it's annoying. The NBA shit drives me insane with that.
Dude, I even stopped playing it. I stopped playing fantasy basketball because the lineups. I used to know the lineups before. Now it's like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Are we all on Steele on this next fight? I think
so. Is anybody on the other side? No.
No. I got Steele by KO plus 225, and I got I did round 2 and round 3, so 750 on round 2 and 1100 on round 3.
Jim, I think you're in that mix somewhere, aren't you?
So I'm on the sub round 2, round 3. And that was 1100 and 1600.
I'm with you there.
We all got some bombs.
I'm with you. I like the sub. I've got the Steele by sub. Steele sub round 2. Steele sub round 3. Let's go. Either way, I think this thing is inside the distance. Yeah, look at this. What book you got that on, Jim?
That was FanDuel.
Look at this, though. Steele round 2 sub in DraftKings plus 750. All the more reason you got to have multiple books out there. I mean, they're just lobbying on that thing. Round 3 is 1,100. Still taking another 500 off the side of that thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All the more reason. All the more reason you got to. There's a couple of them like that. Interesting. All right. Well, these boys are already at the ring. So, hey, you know what? They did what they had to do. Undefeated UFC debut. Finished 5 of 7 wins. 4 knockouts by Cody Steele. He is a Finnish artist here. Interesting that the general perception came in that he's going to go by sub, but what is it? Because Rongju's gotten sub, is it 4 times? Am I mixing my notes? I thought he got sub 4 times. Fight to go the distance, no, is minus 225. I feel like I'm pretty invested in this one. I feel like I'm comfortably invested in this one. Not over invested, just comfortable. Brian Smith, Steele inside the distance at minus 130. That seems like a pretty nice little rate there.
I got Steele by knockout or submission minus 113.
All right. Well, inside the distance at minus 113. Do you guys call it $1.13 or do you call it 113?
It'll be that comes up in my book as $1.87.
I hate when people say $1.13. I don't know. It's just a pet peeve of mine. It's minus 113. It's
Tomato, Mike.
It's $1.13 to win $1. Fuck you. It's minus 113.
Aluminum. Newcastle United, Arsenal Gunners.
Oh, man. There he is. You know, I said I jumped on Arsenal the other day, and I said to afterwards, I said sub.
I didn't think we were going to win, but Mike, I was just thought it wasn't going to go over the goals. That was my main.
I said I faded Dan, and Dan had the jersey on screen, and sub just laughed at me.
It's the only time Sub and I usually line up on shit. It's the only time in a long while we haven't lined up on something. Got lucky. At least we're through to a final. I'm stoked that we're in a final. I'm so happy.
Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. We're just getting started here. This is only the 3rd fight of the night. We got a full evening ahead of us. We got all kinds of action already laid out there. Live bets firing. We got some NBA firing. We got some NHL firing. Let's keep her rolling, boys and girls. We've got some big action out there here. Cincinnati is up 64-52. We gave that live line at halftime plus 130. Said, fuck that plus 2.5. Just did the plus 130. They're up 64-52 with 9 minutes to go in the second half. Minus 11.5 is the number you can get now. Yeah. Yep. Clemson, on the other hand, 41-35. They're down to Duke. 8.5 is the live line you can get on that. I think that's a good number. They were 6s before the game, and now they're 8.5, and they're down 6. So I guess maybe you want to wait and see if they go on a touch of a run there. Yikes. We'll see. We'll see how that one pans out as well. 8 p.m. coming right around the corner here. 20 minutes. I told you I just blindly took Seattle. We'll see if it works out, but I'll tell you what I am blindly doing is fading UT Arlington. They are fucking awful. And there's Fernando Mendoza dropping in a soccer play for us. Leonin Toluca. Paulino, anytime goal, plus 135.
Hey, Fernando and Sub, I have a new goal scorer guy for us to bet on, to keep watch of. Adam Armstrong just got West Brom, and I bet on him today. He was plus 190 for a goal, and I got him today. So put him in your list of strikers because he's going to get so many opportunities in that team. It's crazy.
Last year when he was in the championship, I bet the shit out of him. He was a money machine.
That team, that Wigan West Brom team now, bud, is like they're going to get promoted. I think.
Yeah, they upgraded. Yeah, big time.
Big time.
Yeah, these two kind of look like they could be like distant cousins or something. Like
yeah, they do. Hey,
resemble one another.
Rongju is actually starting out a lot slower than he normally does, which actually led to his success in the road to the UFC in the second go around. He sort of abandoned that against Taco in the last fight.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder if it has to do with being a little scared about that orbital injury, not wanting to get touched, or maybe he doesn't want to get taken down.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get knocked out early.
What did I just bet that? Oh, I was looking. I'm like, what? I was looking at my notes. I'm like, why is it such a big payout? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Well, you boys are firing off early. We love to see that. Feels like we should have 5 fights under our belt already, though.
Oh wow, nice takedown here from Steele right in the middle too. Rongju's going to reverse it. He does. Rongju's on top. Oh, stand up.
See what, you're at like 3 minutes now, Jim?
Yep.
That's good. I must be watching the same feed as you because I got the exact same.
Yep, same here.
That's good. Sub, what do you got?
Subs in the
like
second round.
2 minutes.
The second round just started for sub.
Yeah, about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Sub's got him going to decision. Sub, let us tell us who gets their hand raised.
No, don't do that.
No, don't do that. Just kidding. All right, the sub prop line is plus 275. The decision is plus 200. The KO is minus 160.
Yeah, I took the I obviously, as I mentioned, I took the KO, but last night when Jim and I were talking, I ended up jumping on the what was it? Any finish him inside the distance, I think it was something like that.
Yep.
Even money. Boys are banging.
After 2 hours of NFL, I was pretty gassed. Surprised you boys were still throwing out plays.
Well, last night.
Yeah.
What time's the Super Bowl start for you guys tomorrow?
6:30.
6:30 Eastern.
I'm going to be waking up to the Super Bowl. It starts 10:35 for me in the morning. Perfect. Wake up, do something for an hour and a half, put the Super Bowl on. Perfect.
That would
day.
shut my entire day down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Perfect day. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything today apart from this.
Who you betting in the Super Bowl, Dan?
Eagles.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. Joe T's blown asshole.
Go Birds.
Like Steele might be hurt here.
Yeah.
Wrong.
No, he's recovering well. Maybe not.
That onslaught of Rongju. Man.
They're both going at each other.
Yeah, they're swinging from the hips.
Yeah, they are.
They look like they're in the third round.
Literally. I was thinking that too. What round are we in? KV says minus 113 too. Appreciate that. Sometimes I catch myself saying $1.13, and I'm like, why do you say that? You know you don't like it.
Oh man, that was just getting him on the jaw.
Yeah, Rodolfo's turning into a favorite, minus 150 live.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, are you guys done with that first round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking fun round, dude.
Dude, how did you keep your composure, son? Holy shit.
Holy shit, dude. That was
I'm
fucking
impressed.
crazy. Oh my god.
Solid fight.
Dude, wild.
You know, that my reluctance was you got a debutante here, right? And Steele. I'm still gonna take
The debutante just won the last one.
plus 150 for Steele right now. Take that. We got rounds 2 and 3, Jim. We're okay.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Get through that first one.
Dustin says he's blocking punches with his face.
God, that was fucking wild, man.
Was
See, I
so awesome.
don't know. For those of us holding on to the Steel sub, I really hope he fucking wrestles, man, because if they start throwing hammers like that, I don't really know if I like Cody's chances.
And he was trying it. Rangju did a pretty good job of stuffing at least the second one. And he was able to turn the first one. So, but yeah, he needs to start wrestling more.
I jumped in on
Cody landed
the
the big ones on his own, but Zhu landed the bigger shots for sure.
Panthers live. I jumped in.
Bethune-Cookman catches the live bet minus 2.5. Bethune-Cookman cashes. They win the game by 3. It was sweaty the entire way. Woo! I wrote my own video.
Man. Hangzhou is beast.
Still got the leg here. I think it's too. I don't think he's gonna.
It doesn't look like he's aggressively going after it. He just got it.
Well, he was knocked, but he has. He just needs to turn the leg.
What up, Sneaky Ninja? It's good to see you back in here, my guy.
Yeah, Hangzhou came out with the right game plan, that's for sure.
Or you could say Steele came out with the wrong one. I don't know why he's falling in love with his. I thought he was falling in love with his boxing too much in that Contender Series, but this is just proving it.
I took Hangzhou minus 160 on DK just now.
I'm going to go down with the Steel ship.
Titanic bet. Here we go.
I got to drop to the bottom of the ocean with a Steel ship. I will. Plus 250 now. Jeez. Hangzhou.
He looks good. He's wearing the damage, but he looks good.
Nanya says Steele wants to win by KO.
I want Steele to win by KO. I don't know who wants it more, me or him.
His strikes are getting worse and worse as time goes on.
Yeah.
He's like, decent jab there, but a lot of this is like almost a slap. There's no power behind it.
Get him to the ground. What the fuck? It ain't working. Speaking of working, we got our guy backstage. He's ready to come in and join us with some action. Let's give him the intro. Let's bring him on.
Gentlemen, what's going on tonight?
What's up, Keith?
What's up, Keith?
Mike and crew, great to be here with you. I wanted to join the cash party here. I see guys, Fanatical Jim's already cashing tonight, so great to be on screen with you. And I got a couple of plays, also this big Knicks Celtics game with this 2 seed on the line, basically. So I'm looking forward to that one.
Oh boy.
And of course, this big fight card. I did some research. I have a couple of plays for you guys too.
Let's go.
What time's that? What time's that Knicks game kick off?
Yeah, I think probably when it's all said and done, probably like 8:40 p.m.
8:40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
About 50 minutes.
NBA. I actually got this background late, but yeah, I'm not there in person, but I'll be betting it and crushing it.
I was going to say, you got some pretty clean audio for the Madison Square Garden. Must be in one of those suites up top.
Nice. I'll take that. There you go, Dan.
The Hawks and the Wizards, boys, 40-39. The Hawks were +7. We got them. They're sitting there. They're up now, 41-40. The wrong team might have been favored in that one. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, see, Cody Steele. I actually was on the show with you guys, I believe. Yeah, back in October for the Contenders series. I definitely recognize the name.
We're getting to that point, right? We've seen a lot of these guys at least one time through and seen some Dana White Contender Series plays as well. It's nice to see a little familiarity with some of these guys.
Yeah, seems like they've been kind of bouncing back quicker. I don't know if that anybody else probably has more info than me on that, but because I've really kind of cycled around on some of these fighters now.
Well, Keith, it's only the third fight of the night, so you are in perfect timing to share some bombs with us here. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Definitely. Yeah, I was still trying to decide on a few, but there's a couple of spots. I was actually thinking about putting a parlay together a little later, but yeah, I definitely want to hear your analysis too. And it's awesome you guys are crushing it. It's early on, but it's always nice to win in the first couple of fights, right?
I got some plays coming up for basketball for these 8 o'clock games. The Memphis game got a high total, 244. OKC's playing really well. They could blow them out, but I think it's a good game. I think there's gonna be a high scoring, back and forth, good game here. So I'm gonna do Jaw double plus 400. I'm gonna do SGA 30 plus points and Desmond Bain 20 plus points together at plus 200. And take a long shot with Kennard at 15 plus points at plus 650.
All right.
So like those ones for that game. And then the other game, the Minnesota game, Minnesota and Portland, I'm taking Dillingham, 20 plus points, plus 250, 25 plus at plus 750, the double at plus 375. And Scoot Henderson on the other side, 6 plus assists, plus 135, and 7 plus assists at 265.
You got to earn your name around here, and the man known for dropping bombs certainly has done just that with you guys. Everything was plus money on that spot there. Let's go, Spenny.
I don't play very much, minus plays unless they're just like regular, main props in NFL or some in NBA. But yeah, they're mostly all going to be plus money for the most part. So they may not all hit, but you only need 2, 3, 4 of those to hit, and you're going to be cashing for the night. So
let's go. Good luck on you, my friend. Shout out to Trisha M. Shots flying in the Ice Cats and not on stream. Give me another square. All right, Trisha. We get you. You guys know the deal. If you upgrade the silver or gold memberships, you get yourself a football square. You gift a $5 dono, you get a football square. I'll take a shot. On that note, for our girl Trisha and her Ice Cats, and she's ready to roll.
Trisha, I jumped in on the Ice Cats live.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers.
Take a shot. Cheers. Start the night.
Spenny, I don't know if you're going to be around next Saturday, but I think the UFC is at like 4 o'clock. But we got a big game at 8 p.m. U.S. versus Canada hockey.
For what, women's?
No, the Four Nations or whatever.
4 Nations.
Oh, 4 Nations. Shit.
Oh,
okay.
U.S. Canada Saturday night, 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Nice.
Sounds like we'll
be a good one. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like we'll be live streaming that one. We'll be in the middle of the UFC. It sounds like.
Yeah, I think it's 4 o'clock next week. UFC.
Okay. Just a fight night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fight night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That should be fun. U.S., Canada, always a good time.
Definitely.
With the pros too. It's not like, you know, I mean, the juniors is fantastic. I love it, but pros gonna be interesting.
Cody's still gonna is that fight already over? Sorry, I'm trying to watch another stuff for a second.
No,
Over
so
2 minutes.
still got about 2 minutes. Wrong dude minus 8,500 though.
Oh jeez.
Woo!
Back-to-back dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless Steele finishes them, but
Yeah, what do you guys think? I'm a little late to this fight, but I know Steele's undefeated. Is he winning? Let me look here.
No.
No, Steele's
It didn't look like it. That's why I asked. Yeah.
What they say is minus
Oh,
80.
right.
he's minus 20,000 now.
There you go.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
Let's go, Judge Fuckery.
That's what Steele's doing this fight.
It's annoying. I had wrong Zoo at first, and so I didn't want to do back-to-back dogs. It's annoying.
See, I was kind of, like I said, I was stuck on that debutante thing, and obviously, yeah, we talked about that last fight, but man,
It's just schooling Steele, bro.
Yeah, yes.
trusted my gut on that one.
That's
the
all right.
Series
Take a
form.
loss on that one.
Yep. We've got Topuria Thickness coming up next, boys.
Ugh. Well, now I feel real bad because I got another dog coming up. So yeah, I definitely should have. Maybe I might have to switch my play on this one here. I think.
They're all from Topuria.
Yeah, I finally got my play ready for the next one. Right? Yeah.
They're all named Marco?
They're all named Marco.
They're all from Tripoya. You guys know what movie that's from?
Someone's got to know it. Come on.
They're all named Marco. They're all from Tripoya.
Come on.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'll give up.
Does the chat know? They're all named Marco. They're all from Tripoya.
Every time I see the Topuria name, I think that.
Me too.
Welcome. Go thick knees.
Thick
Decision.
face.
Oh shit.
No, it's gonna be it'll be a knockout now after this fight one decision.
Oh no! Don't say that, Spitty.
Quite
it could definitely happen though. Yeah, I was just capping it right here. Yeah.
Oh, they're Max Holloway and it out here. Woo.
Oh man, he went for the home run here, Steele.
Yeah, they said they want to stand and bang.
There you go. He should have been doing that the whole time.
I wish I'd known that. Look at they're literally standing and banging. Wow.
Yeah, he called it out.
That's good.
Steele's just all busted up.
Yeah, what a fun fight, man.
That
Mike, that would have been a good candidate for the one you're proud of every week, man. That would have been a great one there.
Solid fight.
We got it.
Yeah, that was a treat though. It was a lot of fun to watch that one. You know, I was talking about it, though, like if Cody is forced in grappling that whole time, he probably does look like a minus 250 favorite. But what a terrible game plan. He just went out there and just fucking swung dicks with somebody that's a way better striker.
Yeah, you just question his fight IQ after that. And I mean, you know, we talked about how he might have fell in love with his boxing, and that just solidified it. It's just unbelievable how he doesn't shoot a take, or he only shoots twice. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I'll tell you.
I mean, credit to him for being really tough.
You earned a lot of respect on my end of things there. He came. I mean, he fucking came out and fought. Both of them did, but
he did. Yeah.
Rongju is definitely earned a step up in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an early candidate for fight of the night here. I mean, look at these guys. You know, gassed up, sweating, bleeding.
Yeah, those guys definitely deserve a bonus. Yeah.
Those last seconds were awesome.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You guys there, I see some props in the chat. I'll tell you what, you got to go back to Voos, the over 10.5 rebounds. You got to look at this one tonight. High total, lots of shots being thrown out there. We know Golden State loves to throw that three ball. Golden State's in a little bit of a disarray here, trying to figure out who the new leaders are going to be in the clubhouse with Schroeder and Wiggins being traded away. But I think it's a good opportunity for Voos over 10.5 rebounds.
Who?
Vucevic? I got three dudes that I roll with here. Christian Braun over in his points total. Vucevic over in his rebounds total. And who's the other one? Scotty Barnes? Scotty Barnes
Oh yeah.
looking like his rebound numbers as well. So those are kind of my three stable. Those are three of my stable.
Jimmy Butler's playing for Golden State tonight.
Yeah, I was
It's
looking at.
debut, right?
Yeah.
We also have the AD's debut didn't necessarily work out the way he expected.
Oh, really? He started out hot. I was gonna say he had like
Well,
4.
they still won. They still won, but he got hurt.
Abdomen. It was like an abdomen strain. or
Oh,
something.
I didn't know that. Oh, wow.
He got fucking hurt again. Guy is
Oh,
Charmin
yeah,
soft.
first game. Oh,
Softer than fucking Razor on a Saturday trying to do a stream.
It was like a groin. It looked like almost like a groin injury.
Yeah, he always gets injured, man.
oh no. Yeah. See, we actually got 43 likes, so keep hitting that like button for everybody here.
Keith, did they say if Karl Anthony Towns is playing or not?
You know, I was gonna wait to put my play in Spenny, but let me check the lineup. I actually just put it in before.
Yeah, they did. He's playing and so's Hart. I just saw it pop up on my feed before.
They were.
OG's out, but I still like Hart triple double. I still took it at 10-1.
Oh, nice. I know you cashed
Oh,
out.
yeah,
I actually played it that one
yeah.
time. He was one short.
Oh, yeah, I've hit him a couple times. He's good here and there, and should be a good spot against.
Shout out to
We'll
me.
take a look.
Mike, you were right about the card looking bad, but actually being pretty good. Man, I'll tell you, nonstop, people dismiss the card, and it's like, man, we've had some good fights here. So far, so good. I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was a fun card. Maybe not the highest level card ever, but as far as matchmaking and fun fights, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of boring ones.
No, that's what I was saying as well. Looking through the card, it looked again. You got a bunch of first UFC fights out there, but we're making a game of it. It's fun to watch.
That's our first decision, right? 2 inside the distance, 1 goes to decision.
no, I thought we had two decisions.
Two decisions.
2 decisions and
Last
2.
one is Jousset.
And 1 knockout.
So 1 finish, 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 and
This
2.
one's probably going to be I feel like there's probably not going to be 3 dogs in a row now here. The odds are favored in the knockout in this next fight here. I'm already locked in with Thickney's decision plus 450, but I'm going to do first round KO plus 250 for Topuria. Just might as well. I think if it happens, it's going to happen early.
Yeah, I jumped in on either fighter. The fight ends by KO ultimately at minus 105.
Yeah, I split a couple units around the horn here. I've got Topuria to win by knockout plus 110. Topuria round 2 plus 350. Topuria round 1 plus 175. I think this is one of those spots. It's the first or second round that he knocks him out. But I don't like to be on the opposite side of Spenny Island. I see on the island of Spenny, they're roasting a pig tonight, and I'm sitting over here on my hammock thinking it smells pretty
We'll
damn
see if
good.
another hometown boy gets it done. I don't know about this one. I'm a little bit.
We got
Well,
this
I don't think 3 dogs are coming home. I wasn't expecting 2, but you never know. You never know.
I think this guy's from up north, like from Sydney. Yeah, he's from Sydney. This guy.
Yeah, he's 7-0, right? Yeah. So that's pretty good. On me for I know you guys were breaking it down pretty good there. I thought there was some value for the fight to start round 3 in this next one. So I actually got that at plus 110. Just a little bit of an unknown for his UFC debut. So I know he's the underdog, but let's start round 3 plus 110.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people were cheering against this guy because, like, people from Victoria don't like us. We just don't like people from other states.
I'll tell you what, boys, we got a casher, a live bet on that Cincinnati spot. The Cincinnati squad goes out there. We took them plus 130 at halftime. They were down 42-39. They won the game by 18 points, 84-66. Big victory out there. Let's see what we got.
Somebody please tell me where else you're going to have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
That was such a... I hammered that one. That makes me feel better about that Texas spot earlier.
Nice work, Mike.
One of Joe T's plays is about to go off to his first period over for the Buffalo Sabres. I think he had a full game as well. That was in the YouTube. Was it in the YouTube tabs?
What's that one? So, I'm sorry.
It was the Predators Sabres.
Jover?
Yeah, it's a Jover game.
Jover's on and over?
Okay.
Yeah, first period over.
No.
He does have it. In fact, here it is, boys and girls, the Jover spots. If you guys haven't done so, man, if you guys can take some time on these community posts and smack that thumbs up button. I know we're not doing videos. Some of you guys just want the plays. These are the plays, but help us out. Get some likes on these things. Sabres Predators over 5.5 for Jover. Sabres Predators first period over 1.5 for Jover. And he's got the Kraken and Flames first period over as well. So plenty of action. Make sure you guys check it out. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. God damn it. Let's go.
Got Nanya. I meant we don't hate each other. We're just competitive, like in sport. Australia's a country dominated by sport, so we're very competitive with other states. And New South Wales and Victoria is like the bigger one of the bigger ones. Anyone else got an echo? I'm getting an echo.
Yeah, I hear that. I think Spenny's hitting a bong.
Oh,
No, I'm right here.
That's somebody in the background. There you go. That was funny.
He was bong free too. Yeah, I don't know what that echo was.
Yeah, I got this muted here, and you guys can hear me. So yeah, I don't know.
3-4 minutes till the NBA games kick off. The lines moved towards the Timberwolves. It went from 3.5 to 4.5 now. Mine's 4.5.
Yeah.
That's a point in the last. That was in the last 10, 15 minutes.
I'll tell you, Portland and Memphis are two spots and then Boston. Those are the three spots I love tonight. Portland, Memphis, and the Celtics. Now, I'd say that Portland, after winning 11 straight games against the spread, probably will find a way to fuck it up. But I still can't believe Minnesota at home. I'm just not buying it. I'm not buying those magic beans, Dan. I don't care if they're going to go out there and shoot up to the sky.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that.
It just moved again. It went back to Timberwolves. Now it's minus 3.5. Plus 3.5.
All right, let's do it. Kelly V says there's 50 likes and I'm clean shaven, so let's do a shot here. Thanks, Kelly V.
We got a clean shave. I didn't even see it. We got a clean shaven Keith in this motherfucker. Let's see it.
Well, you need like Tupac threes a little bit. No, this is like a day and a half.
You have to pick your DMV photo.
My beard still grows pretty aggressively.
Let's go, Keith. We'll take a shot on that.
Well, let's do a shot. Here you go. Thank you for having me. And yeah, I mean, I'll break it down with this Knicks play here too in a moment. It seems like me and Mike are on opposite sides, though. Yeah.
Cheers, regardless.
Oof. That was a good one.
El Conquistador is walking out to the ring, boys.
Picking up some pace finally.
Well, maybe not. KV says Boston after loss. Bet on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sneaky
Fucking no,
Ninja.
it was all Connolly.
Sneaky Ninja says, wow, Timberwolves are favored and Edwards isn't playing.
Interesting, yep.
Yeah.
I just took Portland on the points. I got them at plus 3.5. Minus 105.
Giddy up.
Good luck.
Don't need luck, Keith.
Right, exactly. No, I've been following this NBA pretty sharply, and for me, I'll just give out my pick because it's going to be 8:40 before you know it. Is I am on the Knicks plus 3.5, minus 108. Just a spot of the home team on 3 days rest, and Boston is on 1 day rest. Give me the points at home. This has been a percentage of the spread over the last 3 seasons in this scenario is actually 58%. So not a bad percentage there, winning percentage. So give me the home team. Hopefully they win too with the background. I'm here live, but other than that, let's cash it tonight.
Get me a cocktail. I'll be right back, fellas.
Hell yeah, man.
We don't know what Nasty Nate's got. He's got the second quarter Boston spot.
Boston's going to smash. Boston smash in the second quarter.
That's why Mike was quiet.
It's like Golden State spots the third quarter. Third quarter slaughter for Golden State. That's like their quarter. And Boston's established the second quarter as theirs.
We've seen it, right, in these kind of games where, like, I don't want to say tonight, but like New York could win the first half and then Boston the second half. There's been those kind of games. So these teams have gone back and forth, but this is a big game tonight. A game and a half back the Knicks are of the second seed in the East.
There's Nasty Nate throwing out a play.
Oh, good luck, Nasty Nate.
Over 3s parlay. So we do have the Super Bowl obviously coming up tomorrow. What's everyone's menu for the day, for the evening? Any extravagant plans?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out going to a friend's house where we're supposed to get a snowstorm, pretty big one with ice. The ice is the issue, so we'll see how it is tomorrow. But might be going to a friend's house, but yeah, a bunch of appetizers. How about you guys?
I'm probably going to go low key. I usually do a lot of cooking throughout the week. And, typically for the Super Bowl, I end up doing a big breakfast and then just kind of appetizers. But I'm probably just going to do like some chicken fingers and some wings or I don't know, something along those lines. I don't actually.
We're talking food now. Here we go.
Yeah.
Any Super Bowl dip going, Jeff? Good Super Bowl dip. Super Bowl dip.
Buffalo chicken dip.
That's what we were. Yeah, that's probably got to be the number one. I mean, it's got to be right there for me too.
Yeah, Jim, what are you doing? Any plans?
Not really. No, just hanging out. Probably get some barbecue or something like that to
there you go.
Watch it.
There you go. Sub, any plans for you?
Yeah, real quick. I just found this is a wild promo. Let's see how much they let me get down on it. Well, it's not a promo. They have pre-made SGPs. They call them MMA SGPs. I don't bet a great deal of MMA action on BetMGM, but it's right under the popular section. MMA SGPs. They have Santos to win by submission and over 1.5 rounds at fucking 2,500. That is fucking wild, dude. Like, there's other books that offer group, rounds and subs. Like FanDuel will give you round 2, 3 sub. Their round 2, 3 sub is plus 950. Like, what the hell that's about? So I'm gonna see what they can let me get down on it, but I'm probably gonna hit that pretty hard. Like, that's an insane number. I don't know if they just got that wrong or what. But yeah, as far as the Super Bowl, not gonna do a whole lot. I'm gonna cook some food around here and whatnot for the family.
Well, that was the question.
I might just stream with these scumbags that I know. I don't know. You guys probably wouldn't like them.
So that was the question, though. What are you eating for the Super Bowl?
What am I eating? Oh, we're just gonna have chicken wings and probably the plan is just chicken wings and baked potatoes.
There you go.
With all the fixings.
I might roll the homemade chicken fingers with some mac and cheese, maybe.
Ooh, I just made
mac and cheese. Does sound good now that you say that. Yeah, I could get down with that.
Mike, any plans for you?
I'm getting all fucked up. All the way fucked up on top of it.
Mike's on the liquid diet tomorrow all day.
Chicken wings will be flying. Probably do some pizzas. Probably. I was debating. I got a couple. I saw someone in the chat said they got some Nunya said he had some ribeyes. I got a couple ribeyes floating around. I might get those going too here. It's gonna be fun, But look, we're here for business. It's the Eagles to get this cash, and depending on the way the game goes, I probably won't have an appetite. We'll see.
I do got to say, Bet Online earlier today still had the 1.5 out there. The only book that I have that I saw the 1.5. Everyone else has shifted it to 1.
Oh, it shifted to 1. I didn't. Oh, wow. Because I
Yeah.
checked this afternoon. It was 1.5 for all of them. Oh, okay.
I got 3 books that are showing 1 in one book. Bet Online that's showing 1.5. So that teaser option of you get them at what 6 or 7.5, and so you're getting the hook on the Eagles, and you're getting what it brings it down to 42.5, I believe it was. So
I'll tell you, I had literally about 6 or 7 people reach out today telling me they got parties for tomorrow, and I told them all, you're fucking crazy. I won't be partying.
Be locked in.
Yeah.
I had a couple people reach out, and they're like, "What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing?" Hanging out,
Right.
sitting on the couch. Oh, come over.
No
Your couch is a good option. Yep.
Yeah. Well, once they hear you're just sitting there doing nothing.
I got a couple of friends that'll be, we'll be dialed in here, but I'm not doing anything. I'm certainly not going out and about gallivanting. That's for sure. I'm going to be celebrating hard.
Keith, to your point, we have the ice here, and they're calling for a snowstorm tonight through like 4 p.m. tomorrow, I think. So.
Oh yeah, we got the same kind of.
We're getting a bunch of. We're getting a bunch of snow right now in Toronto.
Yep. Same thing. I got heavy snow. It's coming down real good outside right now.
Yeah, the ice is the concern. I mean, that's the only thing I'm kind of hesitant with traveling tomorrow. But we'll check it out and see.
Michael B wants to talk some shit. Michael B. Not only did I win our fucking fantasy league easy peasy, but I'm very confident in this Eagles game tomorrow. How about that? Michael B? I'm not worried.
That's making news to me. Not.
Here's the thing. There was a dirty penalty called in that or missed there in the end of that Kansas City time the last time they played. Otherwise, the Eagles took them down. So now with all this hype on the refs, you got to be get out of here. Stop it.
Well, the fucking Bills had 2 first downs, and they still ended up giving it to Kansas City.
Move to a +1. I got to see this.
Nobody wants to see Kansas City win this game tomorrow.
I think the NFL does.
Probably.
Yeah, they can promote their feature girl, Tay.
You don't see they got Swifty specials plays out there, everything for the Super Bowl. Like
Nuke saying it's snowing heavy in Newcastle. I didn't play any Tay bets.
I mean, they offered the Super Bowl to Swift a couple of years ago, and then that's when Rihanna did it. But I think if the Chiefs win next year,
I took Tuporia for a unit -250. I don't know why it came in. I'm thinking about adding more. Really confusing. This has all been Tuporia.
I just want somebody to knock somebody's head off.
I need round 3 to start for me to cash my bet.
Yeah, well, Tuporia is -425 right now live.
Yeah, I took that at Fanatics. It was close to that at DK when I took it. But yeah, they're all down to like -400. Honestly, that's about where he started. I think it's still value. I think he's just ran the entire first round. And I don't even think he landed a single head strike on Tuporia. Tuporia dropped him. He stuffed the takedowns. I mean, I think that's all Tignice really has. If he's going to win this fight, is the takedowns or a meme knockout. I don't know. I'd probably still play it at -400, to be honest.
Wow.
There we go. Some Mexican soccer. Leon's up 1-0. Looks like it's both teams to score time. We get both teams to score at. Probably going to be juiced, I would imagine.
Nice suplex.
Yeah, did you see that?
Wow.
A German suplex.
Hey, sub, your boy James Rodriguez gave the assist for that goal for Leon. He's playing in Mexico. That's who he's playing for now.
Oh, man, that's right. Yeah. Jaimez, I'm going to start having to look at his props now that he, he's getting the minutes. He just wasn't getting the minutes in Spain.
Man, he's a suit. He'd be like, he's like the Messi for the Mexican league.
Yeah, it's a great analogy.
It's a good analogy. Like,
yeah. Yeah, how about that fucking suplex, Jim? Fucking slammed it right on his.
Oh yeah, and he kept perfect form too. Just
Really landed right on his neck, right? Yeah.
Just a gentle reminder, per the UFC playbook, since 2023, when both fighters make a debut against each other, the favorite is 9-2. They're up 2.25 units. That comes by way of Fanatical Jim. That sounded familiar, didn't it, Jim?
it did. I was wondering where that came from.
Hey. I can't wait for the next one. I'm excited for this next fight. I can't believe I'm saying that.
God, I just looked down. Who the fuck's fighting next?
Kong Wang in that fucking clown makeup's got to go. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I saw the highlight of that. Wow.
You want to be a fucking clown, or you want to come out there and do some fucking damage?
I agree. That shit is cringe, Mike. I'm with.
That's the
I want to see Justin Tafa knock someone out tonight. That's what I want to see. I want to see that big boy. I want to see that big boy land something tonight. So last time I watched him, it was woeful. I want to see him connect.
That is the one. That is the one. Everyone thinks that's
You
going
taking Tafa by decision? Or
We're
just
going
fight
deep.
goes? Just fight goes.
Just fight goes. Yeah. I don't know that Tafa. I mean, we'll see. But if I was looking at the playbook, Tafa's less than ideal fighter with very poor ground game, but Teixeira is completely unproven, keeps his chin in the air. Should be a car crash of a fight, and Tafa has a good chance of an early KO. Let's go, D. What'd that sound like? That came out of the playbook. Hey, we got a guy backstage ready to give us his best bets here. We always love hanging out with our guy. Let's bring him up. Shut up, Barney in the house. What's up, Barney?
What is up, everybody?
So
Trying to make some money, brother.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Joe Dub. He's gifting a sports money membership. We'll take a shot for that. Joe Dub. Appreciate you, brother.
Good shit, Joe.
Barney, how you living?
Thanks, Joe.
Well, we're doing good. We're not on Tafa, though, but we're doing all right.
Michael B says Clemson's up by 7. Upset alert. Yeah, we took the plus 9.5 live, but they are certainly beating them up. Let's go. Cheers.
Barney, what do you got in this fight here?
I took the Tapuria around 1 or 2 minus 130.
All right, need to finish him here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he got him good with the leg kick, man.
Yeah, he
he
did.
can't even walk.
Yeah, that lead leg is absolutely looks compromised for sure. Yeah, he's still bouncing around, floating like a butterfly.
He's
He
moving
couldn't
around.
hide it. He couldn't hide it for the first 5 seconds, but he was struggling to. It was a peg leg for. It's a stump.
That thing is going to be sore.
The Panthers tied it up 1-1. The Preds did take the lead over the Sabres 1-0.
Yeah, why can't the Sabres fucking tie it up?
Might be a live spot for the Sabres coming up here. Maybe they go down 2. I don't know if they've ever come back from a 2-goal deficit all season. in the past 10 seasons, realistically.
One more goal for that for Joe T's. Joe T's over in that spot for the first period.
Joe?
Yeah, that's a Joe goal. I said it before.
I know.
He just wanted to say it.
Jover's got an over. I'll tell you what, Minnesota Wild live looks like a great play right now. Minus 140. We'll take them. We already got him pregame. We'll take him again. I don't know about. I took Buffalo pregame here, but I told you guys Nashville to win the Stanley Cup was a futures bet that I dropped a couple weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I'm still bought in. I don't care. They're making moves. Look at the recent acquisition they made out there. They're shedding draft picks. They're bringing in talent. They're trying to build out this lineup, and they did a great job in the preseason bringing on Stamkos and Marchessault. Don't sleep on this Predators team.
Terrible. Predators suck.
Well,
that's
it.
That's
it. That's it.
Ah, fuck.
Taporia should have been the one.
The fucking Predators have less wins than the Sabres. How bad is that?
Oh,
Yeah, but they started off the season like dickheads. Couldn't win a game. They couldn't figure out how to use Stamkos and Marchessault, and UC Saros was looking like a scumbag on top of it. But they're figuring it out, man. They're built for playoffs. That first quarter of the season doesn't matter for a Nashville team. They're built to go deep.
I don't know.
I think I was 24-1 on Nashville to win the cup. So we'll see.
Cash out. They're not even going to make the playoffs. You can be built for the playoffs, but if you miss the playoffs, what's that do for you?
I'll tell you what, Keith, we did cash Josh Allen to get the MVP.
I know.
14-1 gave that thing back out there at the end of October.
I mean, I drove to Connecticut for that one. You know, it's kind of mid-season, but I thought, you know, because I can't bet the awards in New York, crazy state. So I was like there anyway. So yeah, I believe I got the plus 600. So when it made sense, it was kind of a little late to the party, but nice 6-1.
Yeah, they're figuring it out, Ramon. It takes a couple of smacks on the chin before you really pull ahead there. They are up 2-0. They are figuring it out against the shitbag Sabres. I'm gonna fucking jump on the Sabres live.
You guys playing some better hockey, yeah.
You guys are gonna be like, holy fuck. The only guy on the planet was on Sports Money saying the Predators are gonna win the Stanley Cup.
I mistaken Mike. I thought he said the Blue Jackets one time. He's like, no Blue Jackets.
No.
I think the Blue Jackets are better than Nashville.
It's It'll be fun to see how it works out. We've got 2.5 minutes left in the second half. Clemson's up 56-52. We gave that out live line. I think it was plus 9.5. Let's get this money. Look at Green Bay. 62-49. They're down to IPFW. I told you, you don't need me to tell you to bet against Green Bay. You do it yourselves.
I put a small play on the Sabres plus 300. Fuck them. Sitting here.
Hey, what?
You might as well
What do you guys-
parlay with thickness.
What do you guys think about this with Cat being back in the lineup? Do you think that Tibbs is going to run him into the ground, or is he going to like take it easy on him? Because Tibbs usually just forces them to play crazy minutes. Like, what do you reckon, Keith?
You know, that's a great question there, Dan. I mean, it's been the complaint of Thibs, right? That kind of they don't really have a bench, and he's kind of ran these guys. It's early in the season, but what are they going to have left going into the playoffs? Stamina wise. So, that's kind of what happened a little bit last year. But hopefully they get some reinforcements. Mitchell Robinson's coming back soon, so for me, he might get some good minutes tonight. I mean, this is a big matchup. They need him. Really perform.
His PRA is like 40. It's around 40, which is pretty good for him.
That's
like
pretty
40
good.
points. I feel like that's pretty low for him in a game like this. And the matchup, the starting lineup for the Celtics doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to match up like that. Like Cornette's starting, it doesn't mean he's playing the whole game. Like,
yeah, Porzingis gets his some rebounds, but he's not a huge rebounder. And I kind of want to look at Porzingis threes now that I just said that. But for me, it's not a bad look if it's 40. Let me check that for you.
You can get 45 plus PRA, and it's plus 185 on my book.
Okay, good luck. Yeah.
I'll shut up now. There's 2 minutes left in this fight. I'll be quiet.
Thanks, Dan.
Sorry. Talking about basketball.
Who am I?
Yeah. That I did cash that one. Fight to start round 3 plus 110. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go. Keith's out there making plays.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Never gets old. Thank you, man. Let's go.
He sells it at the end with the
Twist that dick.
That makes me laugh every time.
You guys remember that one stream I played that and somebody got offended? Remember that? I forgot. I mean, it's a long time ago now, I guess. But
Seriously?
they're like, I'm going to report you to YouTube. This is unbelievable. I can't believe you guys are putting this content out there. It's like,
What?
I didn't know that.
A sneaky ninja. You've never seen that?
Yeah, that's the worst that's happened.
Bernie, you were at that one.
I was? Oh, shit.
Barney was the one that reminded us to record the video because the fights were almost over. Oh, man. February 21st, boys. Spenny, get yourself over to Seneca Niagara. February 21st. Our God,
There we
Kevin
go.
Boyd is rolling.
Cash
live.
that first period over. There you go, Joe.
Oh, nice.
DJ, I did not try to report my own video on YouTube. And it's original. It's original content. There's no copyright there.
All right, shout out to Jover. It's tough, boys. Just cashing all over the place. And Sneaky Ninja says he's never seen it.
Oh, okay.
It's a remake. It's a remake on an original.
You give it to him again.
Oh my God!
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
The people's faces around you two are like laughing.
That dude sitting next to me, he didn't know what was going on, but that dude's been like my best friend since kindergarten. So he was shocked.
So
I
it's,
just love it's like Mike comes in with like the exclamation point, like just twist that dick, like reaffirming what you want him to do. I love it.
It's funny because it was less than a minute later that dude finished him. Interesting stuff.
Decision. Jeez.
Man, Tuporia.
It just says what
Tuporia
was the
didn't really show us a
correct?
whole lot there. I feel like I don't know that Tuporia round 1-2 was not a good bet in retrospect, and I don't know. It was always speculative, but
That was the one.
Sneaky
yeah,
Ninja,
that would have been,
it was an
that
LFA
would have
event.
been a good candidate, Mike. Yeah, for sure, man.
It was an LFA event back. When was that? October, maybe last year.
October-ish.
Oh, wow.
A couple
I don't know,
months ago.
I talked about the
Feels like
questions
it is
around
ago.
Thickness's chin, but he just skated around the outside. Tuporia never really found him. Never was able to really cut him off and land. I don't know. I got part of it back live betting, but that was a fucking shit fight for me.
Hey, Dub says, you mean MMA Jeff being a scumbag at an MMA event?
Yeah, who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
J Dub, just so you know, they fucking love me at those events. I'm like a celebrity walking around those events.
Ricky Levine says, Pimp Slap, keep an eye on the Ducks game tonight. If they score a couple of goals early, the Ducks are 21-0-2 when scoring 3 goals. That is some knowledge we need to have, boys. Right there. Let's keep our eyes on that. Shout out to you for sharing that with us. Ricky Levine.
Great look.
Man, Scoot Henderson just launched a brick to end the first quarter for the Trailblazers. Absolute brick. Did you see that, Spenny?
Yeah, I have the game on right now.
He like didn't even hit the rim. Horrible.
All right, I'm going minus 6.5 on Seattle live. Minus 6.5 on Seattle
okay.
live. College hoops. College hoops. Cincinnati won. Clemson's looking goddamn good.
Man, Marquette failed me earlier today, Mike. It's so close at the end too. Sweated it out. But Brighton.
I'll tell you. Texas A&M fucking got me. Said I wasn't going to mention it again, but it still stings. Still hurts. Alabama boys minus 5.5 against the Arkansas Hogs. Let's go, Bama. Let's go, Nate Oates. Let's go offense. Let's see this game. 166.5 is the number on the total. Yeah, I got Alabama minus 5.5. I've got LSU plus 6. And that's it for the 8:30 slot. These games are about to pop off as well. There's 2 more. Man, we're having ourselves a decent little day on the old college hoops circuit. NBA can fuck off forever. Man, it's so weird. It's so strange to see like OKC Thunder just dominating teams. I mean, they're getting 15, 20 point spreads and they're winning, they're covering. Cleveland and OKC, man. I'll tell you what, I did take Boston Celtics. It's down to -3. I'm on the Boston Celtics -3. There's another 840 game for you got it.
We're on complete opposite. I got the Knicks +3.5, but yeah, I mean, it's going to be that kind of competitive game, I think, for sure. Yeah, I thought I took a shot with the Magic money line. And yeah, I mean, I parlayed that with the Clippers money line. Clippers are like the biggest chalk of the night. And I got, closer to +100. But the Magic are down right now, down by 8 points. So I was hoping the Magic defense at home. They've been such a good team at home, Orlando. But the Spurs are up by 8 points right now in the third quarter, middle of the third quarter.
All right, boys, we got Kong Wang, Bruna, Brazil. I see Sub's got his action out there. He likes Kong Wang -3.5 on the spread, -145. Sounds like he thinks start to bottom. This is a beatdown for Bruna, Brazil. Let's not forget, Kong Wang got kicked in the fucking face and dropped out there. They had to bring a stretcher out to pull her out of the ring. I like Bruna, Brazil. I like the over 2.5, and I like Bruna by decision. Those will be 3 plays I am invested on. Jim, what do you think?
Yeah, so this is another one I put in the playbook. I have fight does not go to decision at +125. And reasoning behind that is, Kong Wang has a 66% finish rate. Bruna Brazil has a 50% finish rate, and she's been knocked out 3 times in her career. They're both, I think, going to come out here and be aggressive, and I think that this will end inside the distance. So that was my look at the +25 number.
Well, Sneaky Ninja thinks Bruna is a live dog in this fight, so we will certainly highlight those comments. How about the rest of you boys? Anybody else have some action on this one? Keith, you got any action in this fight?
Yeah, it's guys are just speaking my language right here. I'm on a Brazil money line in this one, +245. Listen, I mean, 2 for 2 in the UFC, but I like that last win versus McCann. I think we can get some momentum right here. So I'm not phased by this. I think +245 is good value. So, I think Fanatical Jim, I was a little worried about inside the distance. So that's why I didn't want to mess around. So I like the money line, Bruna Brazil +245 here.
All right. How about you, Barney? Any action from you on this fight?
I'm simply on the Wang KO. I think Brazil can lengthen this fight out a little bit, but I think she likes to go for too many takedowns sometimes, and she might get caught going for one of those fucking bad takedowns.
Okay. Spenny Penny Bombs, the man known for dropping bombs. What kind of bomb you got for us on this one?
Not too much of a big bomb on this one. I'm going to just go Kong Wang by decision at +120.
I'm going to steal the pig on the pig roast. I'm going to bring it over to my side of the island, Spenny.
I don't see how. So like before I taped these fights, I was kind of thinking I would be on Bruna. The line did tick towards Bruna, but we've seen all the line movement has been off tonight. I mean, if you're following the steam, you're like, you've got a terrible ROI right now. I thought it'd be with Bruna, man. I watched back, all their fights for the most part, but especially those last fights, there's a lot of recency bias, I think, kind of built into the way people think about this. That was probably Bruna's best win, in this organization, and it was probably Molly looked chubby. She just kept running into the same knee and the same teep to the belly over and over and over. I was on Molly that fight in a parlay. It was a terrible bet, and then Kong Wang, I mean, yeah, she got knocked out. She was fucking dominating that fight, and she got really cocky and just was laughing, dropped her hands, got head kicked, and got choked out on her way back to her feet. I don't think Bruna can win like a single fucking minute on the feet. And Bruna, this is her first fight at flyweight. I don't know why the fuck she's moving up. She's not even a big fucking strawweight. Like, I don't understand anything about this fight. I think it's just a setup fight for Kong to get back on track, and she kind of just dominates, to be honest.
All right. We'll set up fight. I think we got everybody. Jim, I think we got you. What do you got, Jim? Talk to us again.
Yeah, no, my play was just the fight does not go to decision.
Gotcha. Dan from down under, you got boots on the ground. You trying to make some action?
I don't really have a play. I'm just tailing. I'll probably tail the fight to go the distance, no, and Wang to get the KO.
Okay.
Why not?
What's the dog report at here, boys? How many dogs have we had win already? It seems like
2.
I think it's only
right?
Yeah, 205.
Micallef and yeah.
it's pretty split.
Bunch.
Okay.
It's not a bad ratio, right? 2 for 5. Keep it going.
No. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're blind betting dogs, you're up right now. I just don't think this is the dog. I think Kong's gonna beat the shit out of her, to be honest with you.
Now this is the one with the paint, right? The Joker paint on the weight scales.
Yeah.
Actually, I was on with you guys a couple of months ago. There was another women's fighter that did the same thing, and I think she did win, right?
It was her.
I think
She
Kong
got
Wayne's the only one. I
knocked out of
remember.
They had to bring her out of the stretcher. Remember that? She was winning the whole damn fight, and then in the
I don't think they brought her out on a stretcher because she got choked out briefly.
Isn't this the?
I think you're thinking of somebody else.
That her parents.
You're right.
Her parents think she's a doctor, and they don't know she's a UFC.
No,
fighter.
you're thinking of somebody totally different.
Am I thinking of someone else?
No.
Yeah. I know you're thinking of it because she came off the not Contender Series, but the was it Road to UFC or was it the Ultimate Fighter? I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you're talking about too.
Kong got tapped out. She got kicked really hard in the head, but then she got choked by Gabby Fernandez. She tapped, and then she just stood up and lost. I mean, she stood up and she was standing there when Gabby got her hand raised. I know the fight that you're talking about. It was a really, really low level fight.
I was on for that one. Yeah.
Let's take a stroll over to the UFC playbook, and we've got your boy Mikey Money says the Fight Nerds angle. We've got Bruna Brazil in the Fight Nerds camp, and they've been winning at a 90% clip. Wang was a minus 1,000 favorite. She took a loss. Fanatical Jim says Brazil's been knocked out 3 times in her career. 50% of the wins are by finish. Kong has a 66% finish rate. He likes the fight, does not go the distance. And then Wang should roll here. First fight up at strawweight for Bruna, and I don't think Bruna has the physicality. That's exactly what we saw from the UFC playbook, boys. We will fill this thing out. We will get more on it, but there you go. Fight Nerds minus 1,000
because they usually do have really good game plans. I just don't really see Bruna's path. I mean, on the feet, I think she's way overmatched. Coming up a weight class. I mean, I would compare. I would kind of analyze.
Anal? What did you say? You're gonna do anal?
I would say I'm trying to think of the word. I would say that Kong Wang is almost like analogous. How about that? Analogous to Alex Pereira in this weight class, in that she's really big, really long, really strong. I don't think Bruna has the physicality to ground her, and if she can't ground Kong Wang, this is not a girl that had any power at strawweight, let alone coming up a weight class. I still don't understand why she's coming up to flyweight. Like, it makes no sense to me. She's going to be a much smaller girl in there. And Kong Wang's a much better striker. Like I was saying, yes, she got beat to Gabby Fernandez, but she was beating the shit out of Gabby that entire fight, right up until she wasn't.
Well, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. So Nunny said, so I could see a finish.
I think it was Spenny that was on the KO. That's probably a really good value spot.
No, that was Barney. I'm on the decision.
Oh, you're on the decision. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Barney, I get it. I get it, man.
Yeah, it was, everything you said, the weight class change and hurt.
Let's go. I'm on Brazil here.
Holy shit, 2-2 Sabres.
Let's go
Oh,
plus
yeah,
300, baby.
Yeah, I jumped on Buffalo, the Rangers, and Pittsburgh all live plus monies.
Yeah, I jumped on the Florida Panthers, who are now up 4-1, and the Sabres were.
Man, the full game. I just took the over 6 flat line on that. So
yeah, I'm hoping that Brazil gets a takedown here too, because I've seen a couple that have made the big difference maker in her wins.
I was going to say we are.
Mute yourself.
What happened?
Mute yourself, Sub.
His name is Sub.
It's because the fight started. He's ahead.
What's that?
Everybody, Wang Chung tonight.
So this Knicks game started. It's low scoring so far. Boston 5-2 with 9:08 left in the first quarter.
Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out with us tonight, you guys. I appreciate this community growing at a rapid clip. We've been giving more tools, more technology. Look, we spend all this money and giving you guys these spots that we come out with. We're trying to give them to you. So if you could kindly go out there, upgrade your bronze membership, silver and gold. We're going to go with a Super Bowl square. Super Bowl squares for silver and gold members. I don't know if we can do it, but we're going to do it anyways. How about that? Appreciate you guys. Anything that's a gifted dono, $5 or more, you'll get a Super Bowl square. And we got merch. We got a weekend giveaway with Fanatical Gym. You get to spend some time with Fanatical Gym for the weekend. As part of that Super Bowl score giveaway. You know,
you better run that by the wife.
It's like a Price is Right. Like somebody wins. You know,
Jim, I know we didn't talk about it, but you're cool with that, right?
That made me laugh.
I didn't realize human trafficking was part of your fucking squares.
If I win, I'm coming down and hanging out for the weekend. Fuck you, Jim.
Yeah, I just took 2 units. Wang minus 195 inexplicably has come in. I mean, the only thing I could think is Bruna. She did land a leg kick that looks like it bruised Wang's outer leg, but I mean, it's been a Wang round. I don't understand why. So yeah,
it's all right. I mean, you know, I would say, you know, that was a nice striking move to the leg. Hopefully, Brazil. I mean, but it's going to be a lot though. Wang looks like the aggressor here.
Trailblazers up.
All right, we better clarify.
40-29.
You're going to have to get an exact score to spend the weekend with Fanatical Gym. Exact score on this game. Sorry, I didn't. You know, we should have made sure it was cool.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I could see Jim's wife. Who the fuck's that guy drinking coffee at the kitchen table? I meant to tell you.
I don't know the exact score.
He won a contest. He won a contest.
He didn't tell me sports money was going to invade my house this weekend. That's good.
Oh.
Good.
All right. Kong Wang doing what Kong Wang does. Wang Chung, boys. just grinding out minutes.
Minus 345 currently on DraftKings, but yeah, I mean, hopefully, Brazil can kind of hang around a little bit. That's what we need. That's the underdog here. Kind of never know. It could end inside the distance too. The history says that it could, as a Fanatical Jim said.
Well, history says you want the favorite if they go to decision of women's fight, which does run contradictory to my thought process on this fight. So we'll see.
That is true.
Barney, the one that I missed that I'm a little pissed about was the Chicago Blackhawks were up 2-0.
Yeah,
they're obviously a bad team. Not that St. Louis is great, but St. Louis does pretty well at home. And I didn't even look. I missed it. I saw they were up 2-0, and I was thinking I should do it. We were fucking around with something else, and I missed out on that opportunity with St. Louis being up 3-2 now.
Yeah, I missed it too. I looked at hockey a little too late, but I got a couple of them I like, so. Took 3 of them, took them all separate, then parlayed them. Fuck it.
There you go.
Now, I want to brag about how Wang was minus 195 was a gift, but I don't want to get cocky like she did last time and she gets fucking head kicked again.
Well, it's a good price that you got sub, though. That's nice.
Dude, it was just that one leg kick and it fucking shot down. Like, she dominated the round after that. It's back to about where it started. Minus 425s-ish.
All right, boys. Jim just went to go check with the wife.
Well, we got to get the correct score, too.
All right. You got to get the correct score.
How about anytime anytime touchdown score, but it's got to be more than plus 500 in the Super Bowl. Something like that. And everybody goes around the horn. And if one of them hits, then you got to spend the weekend. Or maybe a better price than that.
I'm say, what if a bunch of us hit it?
I thought
we all just take the same dude.
Sounds like
I thought Keith was going to say if there's a first down, like that was the bet.
Yeah.
I got one. Justin Watson 11-1.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, I got my book gave me
I like that. I like that one a lot, actually.
My sports book has like groups where you can bet like with your friends. They call it bet with mates. So like I've got one with my sister, which I just send her money to put in it, so I get promotions with it. And then the other one I've got with a few other friends, but they just gave out $100 bonus bets to every bets with mates group on the book. So it's like I've got $200 to bet.
Nice.
One split with a mate and the other one split with my sister, which is really just me. But
come on, Bruna. Get yourself in the game, girl. Kong Wang.
Not a great start for this Celtics-Knicks game either. 12-4 so far for Boston. If you're on the under, you got to be loving this start.
Sounds like a good start if you're on Boston.
Early.
It's not over, Mike, but yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Bruna Brazil is plus 400, plus 500 now, moving on away from her. It's got to be weird seeing Kong Wang. You go to the weigh-ins, Kong Wang's got the Joker face paint on, and you come into the fight and she's got no face paint on. Wouldn't you want to slap that fucking face paint right out of her repertoire? I mean, maybe I'm different.
She came back.
The face paint thing at first was like the first time you see it, it's like kind of a novelty, but it's worn off on me. I mean, I'm kind of over it. Like, maybe stop doing that.
She's giving a flower. Do you see her give the flower? Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Did you see the opponent last time? Like her face was like, "Are you serious? You're gonna do this right now?" She was funny. Never know. Let the underdog stick around. Never know.
Well,
I don't know. Did you see the strike count? She's got like 3 strikes all fight. Towards the end of the second round. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. She landed one good leg kick and it shot down to a minus 195 for Wang. Like, why? Like, that was crazy. Made no sense at all.
Well, this one's got Judge Fuckery written all over it, boys. Let's get the first one of the year.
Oh, yeah. Just going to land 3 significant strikes and get the call of the judge's scorecard.
Yeah. Well, they're tired of the face paint. They're sending a message. Get serious about fighting. Stop with the fucking theatrics.
No, they want that, though.
We already have Sean Strickland. We don't need Kong Wang dropping a
views,
Joker mask.
Yeah, it's got views on social media, though. That's good.
That's exactly. Yep. She's not going to be a name in the U.S. Kong Wang. Come on. A women's MMA fighter. But you put the Joker face on there, you get some follows, some likes. Building the brand. I don't like it either personally, but I get it. It's look at O'Malley coming out with his fucking cotton candy hair.
Well, that's why they say people don't like them.
Ooh.
Oh man, Tatum's on fire in this game right now. Crazy.
Let me go plus 1,200. Man,
you can't do that, dude.
I'm gonna take some Kong Wang KOTK. Oh, they just pulled it.
I'm gonna take Kong Wang at minus 28.
They just pulled it from Rivers. They had it 5-1, dude.
That's right.
Are you guys at the end of the round?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. 3 seconds too.
We'll take the minus 2,800. 10 units.
I mean, they have the fight doesn't go at plus 525. I might take that too. It's pretty much the same line I was looking at.
we got the over 2.5 rounds at minus 140 pre-game here. Let's see if we can get this thing to cash.
Yeah, I'm gonna take fight doesn't go for a bill at plus 525. I think Kong can probably knock her out here.
JW says she's wanging it.
Hopefully she does it in the later efforts. Over 2.5 at minus 140. I'll take that cash. That works out because I bet a bunch of Brazil decisions in Brazil. So let's see. Let's see how we do. Plus 1,200. This goes back to I haven't seen enough. I haven't seen enough from Kong Wang. Yeah, she's out there methodically dominating, but nonetheless. Duke is up 71-70 on Clemson with 48 seconds to go. We got plus 9.5 for the live bet. 72-71. Clemson takes the lead. I'm going to get a rebound. Purdue Fort Wayne, 82. Green Bay.
I love how this UFC guy tucks his goatee beard like ponytail thing into his shirt. It's just ultimate. That thing's so majestic.
Majestic.
Yeah, man. He looks like a wizard Viking, dude. Look at him.
A wizard.
Majestic for a plus 100.
Almost makes
well, he could be a wizard or a Viking. Look at it.
Almost makes you wonder if Brazil showed up for a paycheck here.
Looks like Brazil had a little bit. I mean, I don't know what that's going to do to the price, but a little bit of a strike to the top of the head of Wang.
Jim, we were commenting that you were going to check with the wife on the contest. How'd it go?
Oh yeah, the answer's no.
All right, so we're still going to do it.
Maybe Super Bowl, or something. Super Bowl score correct.
Hey, add home invasion to the squares.
Yeah, kidnapping.
The answer is no. I love that.
Anya says she's flipping.
Need a knockout here. Come on. Yeah, I mean it's minus 4,000 for Wang right now.
Got about 10 minutes before the Denver game about to pop off. Got Joker triple double earlier at plus 130. Gonna take a stab at that. I'm gonna go Booker back to back with his double double, so plus 450 with him. Jamal 7 assists plus 130, and Richards double double plus 280.
Let's go. Fucking rolling up. Smoke them.
These fucking kicks are sick.
Oof.
Oh. Gonna have to grab something to eat soon and we'll pop back on.
It's like the type of kick you try and do when you're drunk and you pull like a hamstring or a groin muscle.
Try not to fall over.
Yeah. No, you fall over.
At least Brazil's doing a little more this round.
So Plessis hugging her rib there a little bit.
Right.
She keeps taking
Right.
those fucking straight kicks.
Yeah, right rib.
I'm not sure if we did that shot for 50 likes. I know Kelly V was saying
I
I'm
did.
clean shaven. Did we do it?
I certainly did. And we're going to
Okay,
take a shot for the over 2.5 rounds, boys. Minus 140.
Right.
What a fucking gift. Over 2.5 rounds. How about this?
I'm not fucking leaving.
Haven't seen that one in a while. Let's go. Cheers.
I'm not leaving. Fuck we doing here? Fuck are we doing here?
No, but
Let's get some judge fuckery. Come on, Brazil. Wang. Yeah, but she's not showing any damage on the Brazil side of things here. She's taking everything she has.
Well, she's plus 3,000 live.
Yeah, you gotta like her. You like her plus 245?
Big shot.
All right, 17 seconds left in the Clemson Duke game. We gave that one out plus 9.5 live. Plus 9.5. Clemson's up 73-71. I think it's final. Let's see. It's not final. Hang on. Everybody settle down. Sub relax.
I was the one that fist bumped, so blame me.
Sub's like Clemson Duke. What?
He doesn't know what he's watching the fight intently.
Man,
the Knicks have only scored 9 points in 3:41 right now. Wow, it's not good news. So, I mean, the under bettors have got to be liking this one. Boston with this early lead. Oh, man. Maybe you look at a live bet, though, for the Knicks. They got to wake up at some point.
Michael B says 18 seconds left. Duke has the ball down 2.
oh boy. 12 seconds.
I'm just hoping the Celtics keep this pace in the second quarter because I got them second quarter pre-game.
Okay.
I'm hoping they don't. They're probably going to let up. It's pretty much gone. But
Michael B says Cooper Flag falls on his ass and turns it over. Welcome to the show, Cooper Flag. All right, this fight goes the distance.
I don't think he's that good of a prospect that people are hyping him up to be honest. I don't think he's a number 1 pick.
No, I kind of feel like there's just a lack of a lot of talent this year. So he gets the microscope dialed into him. But,
I reckon he'll be – I reckon he might, maybe later on in his career, I reckon he might make an all-star game, like later on in his career. He's definitely going to play in the rookie weekends, but maybe a dunk contest. Probably be in the dunk contest. Rookie year.
I like it.
We could use Judge Fuckery on this one.
When you say we, you mean you?
You.
Yeah.
I mean me. Ramon Scott says this man is 18 years old and is a top candidate for National Player of the Year. Ramon, it's the depravity of the college basketball arena that gets him into that thrust into the spotlight. Figure that out.
There you go. Flag is like a broke man's Franz Wagner.
There it is.
He's only 18, so yeah.
That's a hot take.
Oh, look at Kung Wang wins
I like it.
by decision. Look how
Oh,
surprised.
I think Spenny had that, right? Yeah.
It was a UNAM decision.
Spenny, nice. Great call, Spenny.
Decision plus 120. Take it.
Nice.
Nothing crazy, but
Seven, a winner. Way to go, kid.
That's the closest you're going to get to the negative line, right? Because that's plus
pretty
money.
close. Yeah. Pretty
Spenny?
How's the news just
That
in? The
minus
Mark
3.5
Williams
is
trade
fucking
has
crazy.
been cancelled with the Lakers and the Hornets due to failure to satisfy a condition of the trade. So it's been cancelled.
What's been canceled?
The Lakers Hornets trade involving Mark Williams, the center.
Oh,
So
no way. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's pretty big.
Big deal.
That's huge. They need a center. They're not gonna they can't live with Jackson
I
Hayes at center.
reckon they're going to try and go for Ben Simmons, bro.
He's already with the Clippers.
The Clippers.
Oh, did he already sign with the Clippers? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Valanciunas just signed with the Kings. Did you see that?
Yeah, Valanciunas with the Kings.
That's great. Maybe they can trade the Kings for Valanciunas.
I think trade deadline's done now, but I'm not sure. They might be able to still pick up like somebody that got cut or something. I don't know.
Is Mitch?
They can always play
still-
Vanderbilt at center too more if they get him more involved, but I don't know.
Is Mitch Kupchak still the GM of Charlotte?
Oh god, I have no idea.
No, he's not.
Is it? Oh, dude, that would have been like a baller move if he just like did that to the Lakers. Like that'd be pretty.
I don't understand what.
Can't believe this Dallas GM after all this. He might not. The Dallas GM might not even stay like the following year after next year.
Yeah, he's getting
Steve
death threats.
Rich is a big NBA guy. He says Valanciunas is useless in today's NBA.
I agree. He'd be good on the Lakers, but he'd work on the Lakers. They'd be perfect for the Lakers.
So we got the Knicks trying to come back ever so slowly here, but a missed free throw is not going to help. 28-16, Boston.
Clemson in the closing seconds are up 75-71. Are we going to go 3 straight live bets in college basketball?
Oh,
Winners in a row? In a row? Jim, am I the college basketball whisperer? Jim? I don't know.
Sure, Mike. I don't know. All I heard was Texas A&M earlier, but maybe
Yeah.
if you're back,
That fucking thing. Oh man, don't get me going again, Jim. I finally let that go. I finally let it go.
Oh, you were poking the bear. That's what. That's it.
God damn.
He's in the pocket right now. He's in the pocket.
I have to admit though, college basketball is fun to bet though. It's such a huge slate. So
I prefer college more than the NBA. Just it's fun, it's entertaining. We get, well, look at this. We've made it. We got a troll.
Hey.
Get them banned. Got them banned. That's Nate. What the fuck are you doing over there?
Prepping for the Super Bowl. What are you guys thinking on this next one? Gonna step away to get a cocktail. We got Nolan versus Brushev. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. This is when Nasty Nate pops out. Say the wrong name. Jim, you got any thoughts on this one you want to share?
Slavikos?
Yeah, I have not really recommending tailing this, just it's my kind of theory of how this fight's going to play out. I have Nolan's takedown ladder. So I have Nolan takedown, 1 takedown plus 110, 2 takedowns plus 550, and 3 takedowns plus 1,000. I think he hasn't shown it yet in the UFC, but he's been talking about it in interviews. He's been talking about it to, a few different folks that he's going to be using a lot of grappling, or he's going to want to try to implement some grappling. So if that's going to be the case, we know Slavikos can't defend a takedown. So I'm going to just go with that theory here. So I'm going to go, like I said, takedown 1, 2, 3, plus 110, plus 550, plus 1,000 on Tom Nolan.
All right, let's continue around the horn. Spenny, what do you got in this one?
Sorry, what fight is this again?
Nolan. Nolan.
Oh, I'm on Tom Nolan KO. I got Tom Nolan KO. I believe the price is. Let me just check my page here. 225 on the KO, and I like the first round and second round. I'm gonna do first round plus 550, second round plus 800.
All right, keep on moving. So, what do you got?
I missed part of his breakdown, but yeah, I took the Nolan takedown props too. Just Slava has no fucking hips, man. I didn't go crazy here, but I took a little bit of the under 1.5. I took to the over throughout the week. I got plus money on the under 1.5. I didn't go crazy with it. The problem is, like, I have a feeling somebody's getting knocked out and it'll probably be like just over that 1.5. Like, that's my worry. But you watch these two fighters, dude, like they both get hurt all the time. Slava's never been knocked out, but he is constantly getting hurt. And Nolan, on the other hand, I mean, he gets hurt by people that don't even punch hard. So I think somebody gets knocked out at some point in this fight. Not a fight that I am like real bullish on investing a bunch of money in, though.
Fair enough. Let's keep moving. Keith, what are your thoughts on this one? Not even thoughts. What are your bets on this one, I guess, ultimately?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I like the prospects, the value of Nolan. I mean, this line's moved now. I was a little late to the party. I like his money line at minus 105. Now, listen, he wasn't a good fight last time versus Moda. You know, he just was overconfident in that one, but hoping for the bounce back here. You know, this guy had a good record of KOs in the past, Tom Nolan. So I'll take his money line at minus 105. That's what I got it for. So I'm on Nolan money line.
Yeah, I'm also on Nolan money line as well at minus 105 over there at DraftKings. Bernie, you have any thoughts on this one? I know you're on something.
Yeah, I'm on Nolan. Actually, I like him by decision, and I have his 1+ takedown plus 100.
There you go. Dan, I know you said you were gonna sit back and listen. Do you have any thoughts or plays on this one?
Man, I just jumped on the takedowns. Everyone seems to be talking about that, so I'm just gonna tail with the 1+ takedown, and I'm gonna put my unit on it. 1 unit on that bad boy.
What are you putting your unit?
Just for some action, you know.
Put your unit away.
Doesn't want to know the size of your unit.
This is a family stream. Put your unit away. Mike, the fight just started here, but what are you on?
Oh, it's Pimp Slap Island, baby. Pimp Slap Island. You guys know what? I stole Spenny's pig on the pig roast, and I got plenty of hammocks for everybody to come hang out here. I don't like Slava Claus, but I was on Lontop that last fight that he played, and he busted him up. Now, that being said, Tom Nolan, it is what it is. I'm fading the situation. We're rolling. I like this thing to go to decision as well. Join me. We got the second half of Spenny's pig roast over here on Pimp Slap Island. It's going to be delicious.
I thought the total being set at 1.5 was a little odd in this one.
I did like Tom Nolan pretty much all week, but I don't know. I didn't see enough line movement that got me jacked up.
I've never liked Nolan, but the line's been moving towards him all week.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough. Should have been. I don't know.
I hear you, but I mean, we had a big line move towards Cody Steele, and that didn't work out. Big line move.
Counting that motherfucker, man.
I mean, all the big line moves seem to be bullshit this week.
I agree.
They count that.
I thought they did, and they took it back. Fuck.
That probably didn't count as a takedown, did it? I don't know.
They had the one, and they fucking flat it down. They just took it back.
That's
all right, boys. Clemson gets the W, 77-71. We took them plus 9.5 at halftime. We covered that thing by 15, 16 points. Let's go. Shout out to everybody.
Well, you know, boys and girls,
He's Jeffrey. Let's go.
DK just dropped a boost. Fight goes the distance.
Did he get that
Plus 100
takedown?
in
Was
the
that
main event.
was it that
They're
a
not
takedown?
counting
Yeah.
it as of yet, Dan, at least on the unofficial stats.
Yeah, not yet.
But they're dropping a boost. Fight goes the distance in the main event, which leads me to believe it's probably not going to go the distance. And if
The
it's not going to
old
go the
staff
distance,
infection,
you probably want to be on the
Staff
DDP
infection.
side.
Fucking DraftKings.
DDP inside the distance. Man, what a dick. I took Clemson live plus 9.5. Could have just taken him on the money line. That was like plus 300. Okay.
Nolan's looking good here, though. He's minus 270 live.
I mean, if you liked them at minus 105 before, you got to like that. But I mean, it's so early, but hopefully it'll happen.
Let's go.
The haircut that he has, that mullet, that's like the haircut right now in Australia. So every kid from the age of fucking 12 to 25 has that haircut. Even girls. Yep.
You guys are about a year behind.
You guys are a little strange over there.
Dan, I think you should try it out.
What, mullet?
Yeah.
I'd have a glorious mullet.
Says the guy with the mullet.
Business up front, party out the back.
I could have swore you got a haircut recently, Dan. Though, right?
No, I just tied my hair up.
Slick. There you go, my man.
I do need to have a haircut.
Yeah, we had
Is this the last one before the main card?
What's that, Spenny?
Or just another fight before the main card?
Oh, let's check.
I would say one more.
What was the question, Spenny?
How many fights before the main card?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Nick, I'm in Australia, mate.
Let's see.
I think one after this. I think Santos is the main event of the prelims. Santos.
Yeah, Jenkins and Santos. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Jenkins didn't mute that guy.
Oh, okay, good. I see it now.
Nolan all the way down to minus 270.
2 sub attempts, no takedowns. Okay.
Did you check back in, Jim? Are they still not counting that takedown?
Nope. It's 0-3 now. 0-3. I thought the last one was razor thin too.
That's too bad.
It usually it updates that quickly. Wow, you guys are not holding out hope that it's going to update. Wow,
It's on. Sometimes it does. It's unofficial.
oh, okay.
They'll sometimes correct them even after the fight, but not a good sign.
Yeah, I'm on the Nolan money line. Usually, it's funny because on my other bets they give you the cash out option, but UFC is so quick. I don't think they're even. I've never seen a cash out with these UFC bets.
I took Slava Claus at plus 200. I took the fight to go to decision at minus 110. Fuck you guys.
That's it.
Well, proportionally equal bets. So as long as we don't see Slava Claus get put on his ass, I tell you what, my apprehension with Slava Claus early was he fought Lontop. And I was on Lontop. That was a first strike play, but Lontop's a piece of shit. That guy can fuck off forever. I remember the losses more than I've said this before. What do we got? 3-0 in college basketball. I could only tell you one of the games that we won. But I'll tell you, top lost for me about 8 months ago, and I still can't forget it. I don't know if that's how you boys work in the gambling arena, but Jesus. Fuck me, I won't forget it. Pay me? Spend me? I might forget it. I might forget you paid me.
I think I was on Slava in that fight, on top fight.
On top. The whole thing was laying on top. That's the only way he was going to win that thing, and he fucking nuked him. So let's see. Slavakos. That was my initial thought, was this guy fought Lontow.
Did that fucking elbow knock a tooth out?
I'd like to see a tooth knocked out.
I think Nanya thinks I'm in like Game of Thrones or something, like people in the north. What's he saying? Really want to explore the lands in the north. Well, like North Queensland, where all the crocodiles and fucking dinosaurs are.
I'm taking some Slava plus 300.
That's like the worst place you can go. North Queensland.
This might be a judge fuckery opportunity, sub. The decision is minus 300.
He's winning this round. I mean, he lost the first, but if he wins this round, it's 1-1. Holding on to 3-1.
It's currently minus 425, though. I'm kind of shocked by that, Nolan.
Guess we're not getting as many knockouts tonight or finishes. Seems to be a bunch of decisions so far.
I need this Nolan spot, guys. I'm going to get selfish. I need this Nolan spot.
Oh, minus 425. Yeah, no, I
right now.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think Slav is winning this round.
No, I agree with you actually on that. Yeah, that's why I was shocked. Minus 425 should be like minus 250.
Minus one. Take this opportunity. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. That's how we continue to grow. That's how you can support us on top of.
Come on, you shitbag.
Silver and gold members.
Get him.
There's a takedown.
Yeah.
Slavakov.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
There's one, so.
Yep.
We got the Boston Celtics having their way with the Knicks. I mean, they're going to need huge, monumental effort for the Knicks to come back. It's 49-33 Boston in the first half. 6 minutes left in the second quarter.
Expected. I'll tell you what else was expected. The Portland Trail Blazers to beat the Timberwolves 60-47 at halftime. Let's go. We need a little work out of Memphis here. Memphis, 12.5-point dogs at halftime here. We had them +2.
Cuba Petey. That's where Nanya needs to go. He'll love Cuba Petey.
Damn, it was right after or not long after I bet that Nolan took him down. I think that's probably Nolan 2-0.
Let's go. So
yeah,
I saw that. Yeah, minus 510 live right now for Nolan.
Yeah, he's up 2 rounds.
810 now.
Don't fuck this up.
Right, exactly.
I think there's an outside chance Slava could have won round 2, but I would have it Nolan 2-0 probably.
I would also have it Nolan 2-0, and the books have it Nolan 2-0 at minus 810.
And one more takedown for that plus 550.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's go.
Slava Claus, boys. It only happened 3 times a year. Slava class. Fuck this guy. You know, if Lon Top wasn't such a piece of shit, I would have been fading him. I like Nolan too, but shout out to Keith gifting a sports money membership.
I just read Nazi Nights. Oh man, that's the best. Yeah. I'm on that second quarter tonight. I fucking did that shit. Second quarter, the Celtics.
Hell yeah, I'm taking a shot for a gift and a membership. So let's.
Hold it out.
It's gonna
Let's
be a
go.
fight right now. Yeah, the fight night's young. I'm glad to be on with you boys.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fights left.
Let's go. Cheers, you guys.
Plenty of fights left. Let's go. We got plenty of action across the board.
I'm impressed by his fucking sprawling so far. I'll say that.
Man, that was such a pain in the ass with the whole wrestling. When I wrestled in high school, so it was like sprawl, like get out your leg. You had to you shoot out your legs as soon as quickly as the instinct. It's just a chess match.
Oh, what a kick from the ground! That was one of the only things that made me decent at wrestling. Was I was quick.
Yes, state champion. Next thing I knew, my leg was up in the air. So I was like, "Oh shit, I'm done."
Yeah, tell this fucking guy to get up. What fucking?
Yep.
We're not watching a chicks fight. Get your ass on. Get up there.
And Nolan's got some long
Oh,
limbs.
get it again.
Man, this guy on the Celtics is 7-2, and he's dominating number 40. This guy's awesome.
What's his name, Keith?
Let me look him up for you right now. They said his name twice. Let's see.
This guy.
That guy.
His name's Guy.
Huck Portu?
It's
It sounds like a Kiwi.
Luke Cornett.
Oh, Luke Cornett for the Celtics. I thought you were talking about the Knicks.
No, this is Cornett. He's having a good game. He averages 5.6 pounds a game. So he's doing probably better than that tonight.
It's a yam bag and then some. You guys see that? Borshev got square.
That was a good one. It was a good one.
That was not kick all the way. Man. That should have been a point.
Yeah, it doesn't hang that low.
It was
No way. It's not hanging that low.
Oh, guys.
And it was his first one.
Let's go with this Nolan spot. Come on.
Choke him out.
You guys are a little ahead of me. Let's go.
Look at this fucking guy.
I see
I
it.
want to go on my back again. There we go. Slava Claus said, "You're gonna fucking go on your back. I'm gonna whack you in the face."
There's some good elbows though from the bottom.
Yeah.
It's a dickhead move to go to the bottom. Go on the ground. Shit fighting.
Oh,
yeah, these elbows are crushing.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was fighting a dude that wanted to go BJJ or whatever they're doing on the bottom, I'd just stand there and be like, "Nope, not doing it. Sorry. Get up, scumbag."
Oh, he is cut open. All right, I was gonna say I can't believe he isn't. Is he cut on the top?
This fight has Judge Fuckery Candidate of the Year written.
Is it 2-1? I mean, exactly. No, you might be right about this, Mike. 2-1. Holy shit.
Man, the Celtics are just moving the ball around like poetry right now.
750 is an option right now. If you
Oh, dude, look at his knee.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh,
I got minus 50.
He's in control here as we finish this fight.
he's
Yeah,
in
he's
control.
squirting a little bit.
He's getting his dome fucking pieced up.
Are we gonna cash it? Hopefully.
Yeah, I tell you what, Nick. I wish I had the almanac from Back to the Future, because I tell you, I'm living in the future, but I don't get any fucking bets. It's 10:30 Monday. I get to watch the Super Bowl, so 10:30 in the morning. I am.
We'll let you know what happens.
Well, if you could slide me the winner, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, like you were saying, like Back to the Future. Find the Guinness, sports records. Let's go.
Oh, you said you're watching at 10:30 Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneaky Ninja says he thought Slavaclaus had round number 1. That's what we need here. A little judge fuckery. Let's go. Plus,
It wouldn't fucking shock me by any means, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think
well,
so
you
either.
tried.
I would say
He's still trying that foot. The more agile fighter is Slavaclaus. We'll see.
Yeah, he's real agile with a foot in his nose.
Who are you on there, Sub? I was calling Mike Sub, not you, Sub.
His name is Sub.
Fuck you, Sub.
Let me
keep missing your chance to St. Louis, Jeffy.
Let me see that his name is Sub.
They were down again. They tied it back up again.
Oh, did they tie it back up? I saw that they went down again. I was I was saying something, but
I was gonna say, Mike, the king of cutting people off with his videos.
Whoops. Sorry, boys.
Yep.
Sorry. Well, I'll tell you what.
Good player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
Oh, am I dickhead? I'll tell you what. Don't anybody say anything.
Mark. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll remember the
I
arsenal.
like to slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I like that.
All right. Look at the surfing. They're surfing.
Well, the Rangers take the lead. Minute
Is
left.
that Australian surfing, Dan? Jeff? Dan?
Also,
Jeff?
let's go. Who's gonna win this?
Dan, I won that bet we placed. I placed. I don't know.
Yeah, the surfing's coming up in February. They'll be surfing end of Feb.
I mean, what's it put the Santa Claus hat on? Come on. Yeah.
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 Plus 650, Tom Nolan.
Damn. I was pretty heavy on that. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Minus 105 I got. Let's go. Hopefully you'll run me a video.
Okay, we start with that.
Barney and others.
He just burned them all out.
That's his Instagram handles, Big Train.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. He's in there playing with his dick.
I meant to say that one. I was like, when somebody's fumbling with their analysis, you always play that. That's it.
Great job, boys.
Great catcher. Let's go. Yeah.
Good.
Big one.
Barney, I'm going to move on the Wild live. Down a goal at home.
Yeah, I was going to look at that one at the end of the period.
Yeah, I got plus 210.
I don't love what I'm seeing right now, but you get crushed on the face-off. I don't like that.
I feel like we got a little bit unlucky. We only got one takedown out of that, Jim.
Yeah, no shit. 1 out of 8.
8 fucking tries. That's I thought 3 of them could have went either way too.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Twist
Yeah.
that.
There we go. We needed that one.
All right, boys, we're moving on down the line. What do we got next?
Jenkins Santos.
Santos, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the fight myself.
Jenkins, decision, plus 400 over there on the fine folks of DraftKings. I'll take a little Jenkins as well. Here's the deal. Santos has to win this thing in the first round. And if he doesn't, watch that tree trunk get chopped down like a fucking lumber guy in Portland, just whacking away. This tree trunk, that lead leg is going to get battered. It's going to get tattered. It's going to be a spot where Jenkins does whatever he wants because the lead leg is suspect. Plus 400 Jenkins by decision. Jenkins plus 180.
Hey, when's how did Jenkins do the last time somebody fought him southpaw?
Fuck you, sub.
Yeah, can you answer that question?
I can tell you what I bet. I bet plus 1. I'll tell you what, over 2.5 rounds looks good as well. Jenkins by decision, sub, plus 400.
Go crazy.
Well, there you go, Jeff. I hope you took Minnesota.
Oh, wow.
I did plus 230. I tried to take him at plus 210, but they said no. You got to accept these odds. 230. I said, all right.
And then Nashville scores too.
Yeah, I just opened that up and just saw that.
But the Rangers pull it out plus 220. They got there.
Fuck yeah, Kelly. I was gonna take the Columbus Blue Jackets, and Jim said he was on the Rangers first period in full game, so I was like, you know what? I'll stay off of it. Jim's got to play there. He stepped off screen, but Santos in round 2 to start at minus 130, decision plus 120. I also took Santos by decision at plus 125.
You guys and your fucking decisions.
Hey, Spenny, it looks like I didn't end up betting it, but it looks like McDaniels and Alexander Walker both hit their PRAs pretty easy. They're
doing well.
Playing pretty good. Yeah. They started slow, but man, Danny Avita's fucking killing me, bro.
Yeah, he hasn't been on the last little bit here.
That's the only
sorry.
problem I have with taking any Blazers props is their rotations are so hard to.
Yeah, they play too many guys sometimes. It's hard to tell. But this fight I'm on Santos submission plus 400, and I'm going to take the sub in round 2 and 3 at plus 1100 and plus 1800.
Ooh, I like it.
Interesting with the Santos sub. Cool.
Barney, what are you? Did you give your plays out? Sorry,
I haven't, but I do agree with Spenny. I like the Santos sub spot here. I do love Jack Jenkins though, so it's tough for me to do. I think if Jenkins can get it done, I think it's by knockout. Honestly, I don't think he's winning the decision here. But I also have the no distance at plus 110. I think it was 115 maybe. And yeah, that's it.
I know we've been kind of hit and miss going around the horn here. Anyone else have any plays that I skipped?
I'll just say real quick is that, I mean, now that I kind of like the Santos sub. I might sprinkle on that. I mean, I like the Jennings, with his kicks, like Mike was saying. I mean, I like the knockout here, and I like his money line. I got the money line at plus 180 on Jenkins here, but I mean, Santos sub is kind of interesting to me too. So I don't want to be like, I don't know, maybe I'll be like sub going on covering both sides. But for me, I think that I'm on a Jenkins money line plus 180. I like his kicks here, and I like him. I'm going to sprinkle on the KO too, plus 550 KO Jenkins.
All right, I'm taking Jenkins and the over 1.5 rounds as well. That's a plus 280.
I got something else. I wanted to pull the trigger on, but I haven't yet. I just need somebody to tell me to. Santos over 1.5 takedowns, minus 130.
I like it based on
I like that
the leg kicks there. If he's going to get leg kicks, ultimately
Santos has never fought a southpaw. The only time he's ever seen anybody in southpaw was after he had one decent round against Chepe. Chepe switched to southpaw and fucked him up, and then Jenkins broke his arm on the way to the ground. Santos is going to fucking beat the shit out of him, dude. I don't think this is going to be awful close. I think a meme knockout or a close split decision is probably Jenkins' only chance of winning here. Santos is way bigger. He's way more dangerous on the feet. He has way more weapons on the feet. He gets the rest of them going. I mean, it's a world of shit for Jenkins on the ground here. I think Santos fucks him up. I have a unit. Santos minus 3.5 plus 150. I have 2 units. Jenkins minus 218. I've got a bill on that prop I was talking about earlier. Santos submission in over 1.5 rounds plus 2,500. I've got half unit Santos inside the distance. I think Santos fucks him up here. I think it's pretty ugly.
Love it, so.
Shout out to Nenya says, Mike, can you drop the handles for the full panel?
Okay, cool.
They are on screen for the whole panel.
Fucking Nashville. God damn.
See him, yeah.
Nanya, here they are.
You can't see him.
Why do you guys let me bet on Buffalo sports?
I can see Subhuman Gaucho. Look at this one.
Look at him.
Look at there he is, Subhuman Gaucho. Look. You want to see MMA Jeff? Well, the thing about MMA Jeff is he doesn't know he's MMA Jeff 19 on Twitter, but that's okay. Look at here's Dan.
There's a rock star.
Look, you want to see every stride? Here's Keith.
What's up, gentlemen and ladies in the chat? Let's go. Let's cash it tonight. Knicks need to pick it up. They're down by 12 points right now.
Okay. Look at
the Wild pulled ahead right before the end of the period. I like it.
Barney's doing that. Look at Barney. Look at this spelt motherfucker he's got. Look at what he's got. Barney.
I'm in a house.
Sports is money.
And of course, you got our guy, Penny Bombs, the man known for his bombs. Spenny.
The worst hat I've ever seen.
With Vrabel, though. That's good.
Barney, I don't think you're allowed to squat in houses anymore.
I can squat wherever I want to squat. Might be squatting at Jim's house here if I win this fucking pool.
Sports Buddy's taking a road trip down to Jim's house.
Oh, we're all on the road. What do you mean? Didn't we just get that last one staying at Jim's house? Jim's making pancakes.
Pancakes? No, we don't that part.
No, Jim's making pancakes for sports money.
Shit.
Oh, man.
He's making pancakes in the Sports Money logo.
That'd be cool. Like embroidered on the pancake and with the lion. That'd be cool.
Jim, if you can make sports money pancakes, we're gonna have to have a whole new stream, my friend.
I would definitely drive up for that one. Good time. So it was it's 4. I mean, I'm 4 minutes left in this Jenkins Santos here in the first round. So just starting off.
Well,
oh, they're feeling each other out here. Here we go, Mike.
We'll feel out.
Barney, I might jump back in on the Sabres. They're down 4-3.
Shout out to Barney.
Wow, you're the man.
You told me to make a pancakes. I'm in.
Sports money membership. He wants a chance.
You said
at
pancakes.
The Fanatical Jim pancake breakfast. I don't blame you. Jim. Start talking to the wife. Let's make this thing happen.
Plus, I'm thirsty, so.
Grand Slam breakfast. Exactly.
Everybody wants Jim. I'll make the bacon. Jim.
It didn't start out too well, did it?
Cash Nasty Nate's second quarter Boston Celtics as well.
Cheers, Barney.
Cash that.
Let's go.
Santos is getting worked.
Yeah. Jenkins got the fucking.
Let's go.
What up, Swizz in the house? Shout out to you, Swizz. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for finding us here. Thank you for being a part of what we're doing here. Nasty.
Yeah, I got you, Nasty Nate.
Oh, nice, Nasty Nate.
I just said that. I just spend on that shit just every day. Just do that every game.
Oh shit! I love
It's
how
like
my membership went to Gerardo.
Hey!
That's awesome.
That's fun.
Gifting memberships, our guy. Party!
You're the man.
I love hanging out with you guys, man. It's a lot of fun. Isn't it? Stop. Isn't it fun hanging out with the boys?
It's fun when you parlay a plus 550 decision and a plus
Put
650
them on
decision.
screen. Exactly. Put them on
A
screen.
pretty wild start. I mean, I'm trying not to talk about it. I'm a little bit ahead of you guys, but yeah, that head kick was nasty, though.
Yeah, right.
So what do you think of my boy Jenkins here? Let's see.
It was off to a good start.
Not bad, right? It's okay.
Yeah, Santos not finishing that triangle when it was really deep is a little bearish for him.
Yeah, you know, pick 'em right now, boys. Pick 'em. Minus 115 each on DraftKings.
Funny.
Shout out,
What
Trisha.
they should have a tool. If you're cocktailed, you shouldn't be able to live bet. There should be a filter somewhere. Maybe you have to, I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. If anybody is a developer, probably not a bad tool to develop. I'm taking more Jenkins.
Yeah, I just took another grand on Santos at Pick'em.
Oh, really? Minus 115 or something? Wow,
Yeah,
that's
minus
amazing.
15, yeah.
So we couldn't be any more head to head.
Yeah, we really couldn't.
I mean, we're islands. I mean, there's not even any refs. We're just, somebody's going to drown. That's it.
What's that song? Islands in the Stream, Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers. Maybe you guys should do it
minus 130.
I know. I saw Jeff. That's it. It's
Minus
the booster-
160.
the booster in flux.
Minus 160 who?
Santos.
Yeah.
I still think, honestly, if you like Jenkins, I still think Jenkins is probably going to be up around. I mean, he knocked him down with that head kick. That's the biggest moment of the round, no doubt. But you just saw it. He also just got taken down. If he's getting taken down like that the next two rounds, he's getting submitted.
Gotta survive this. Yes, the end of the round now. Good.
195.
I mean, Jenkins should be up 1-0, though. If I'm scoring this fight, Jenkins is up 1-0.
Wow. That's close, right?
What?
I mean,
So you got to be the worst fucking judge. Jesus.
I mean, Jenkins,
I-
that head
Jenkins-
kick was pretty
too.
nasty, and he landed a lot of ground and pound after that, too. I forgot my camera was off.
It was a close round, but I still think Santos got it.
Do you still think Santos got it? I mean,
do.
the triangle was
think
deep. That was
got it
almost a finish
close,
as well.
yeah.
So I get what you're saying, Jeff.
It was
I-
close.
But yeah, it was close.
All right, boys. Here's the deal. I think Santos got the first round, but I
Ooh.
think what's going to happen here is Jenkins. He's going to chew away at this leg. Watch the second and third rounds. You can get Jenkins a plus 200. This thing's going.
You can get him plus 200 right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going the distance. And
Oh,
Jenkins by what's the decision line? Let me see.
no, I got you. Mike. I misunderstood you. I thought you said if you can get him at plus 200.
Yeah, he's at plus 200.
Yeah.
Decision is minus 140. Of course, it's going to decision.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know about of course.
All right.
What
That
what's
was a
it?
nasty
What-
head
what-
kick,
what-
man.
what's
That
the
had
price
me-
for it not to
That
go
had
to
me screwed up for a second.
the fight?
I
Not
was like,
to go to-
shit. I was like,
The
shit.
KO was plus 125. It moved to plus 140. The submission went from plus 200 to plus 225. So, yeah, now we got decision at minus 175. Let's see. I mean, ultimately, if Santos catches a flying knee to the face of Jenkins and puts him out, that's going to be the deal. Otherwise, I think Jenkins is winning this fight.
That's what you've been saying.
Yep. Let's say it again.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about the way
Everyone's
Santos
gone.
looks a little bit more tired than I would like to see.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But I also think he's going to take it down to the ground here pretty soon. We'll see. Lines hanging in there. Santos minus 270, Jenkins plus 200. And this is where he's going to ride it out, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, Santos minus 620.
Yeah, he gets the takedown, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say anything that will, give anything away. But the takedown was big because before that I was really tired, or really worried about Santos being tired. If he can get here, then
this is what Santos likes to do.
Yep. And I don't think Jenkins will like this. As tired as Santos looked at the beginning of that round, I think if Jenkins is spending time on bottom, not only can you forget about the leg kick angle, but I think he will start to tire out just wearing his body.
Sneaky Ninja in the chat says Jenkins slowed down, and I do agree. I just think that Santos is just on top. Guys are getting.
Oh, you got 2 takedowns? Nice.
All right, we're over 1.5. Let's get this Santos sub, boys. Fucking plus 2,500.
Santos decision.
Well, thanks for talking me into the takedowns.
I can live with the Santos decision, but if we can get a Santos sub, it's a red panty night.
What? Just for you or someone else?
We don't want a red panty night. That's for sure.
That's
I walked into that. That was good.
That's a McGregor quote. You win a lot of money in it, and it's a red panty night because you buy your lady something nice, and she gets in the red panties later that night.
Yeah, is it in a club or something?
What's that?
It's the Red Panty Club. It's like the Mile High Club.
Oh, the red panty club. Okay, yeah.
It's a family stream, boys.
That's right. This is a family channel. Family friendly channel.
P13 plus. Exactly.
Nanya keeps saying, I don't know what the fuck Nanya's talking about. I don't know what you're on about, mate. I've been to North Queensland, North, whatever I don't know what up there is, speaking in code. Speaking in world English so I can understand what you're saying.
Over yonder, Dan. Come on.
Oh, over here as the crow flies.
Yeah, see, you're catching on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Here we go.
Queensland.
Shout out to Keith gifting a sports money membership. Of course, we're going back to the bar. We're gonna
Back to the bar. I was just getting another drink myself, and yeah, we got some snow out here. You probably hear the snow plow in the background, but I gotta be supporting my boys here at Sports Money. So let's go. Let's do a shot. Cheers, everybody.
Let's go.
Oof.
How close you guys to in the round?
9 seconds.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty close to a 10-8. Like, did Jenkins land anything on the feet before he got taken down? Like, it was pretty much nothing. I'm not saying it is a 10-8 because I don't think Santos was ever close to finishing him, but that was very one-sided. And I thought Jenkins looked really tired getting up.
Yeah. I mean, it's not looking good for Jenkins at all. So I was like,
Sneaky Ninja. Where are you living at? You're drinking coffee at 10 o'clock at night?
oh, it could have been, yeah.
All I know is I'm sitting back. I'm fucking smoking some joints, watching UFC, loving it. I'm having a fucking great time. So let's fucking go. Cashing some basketball.
Hell yeah.
So
yeah, I mean they canceled the straps for me tonight. You know, the Meadowlands was canceled tonight, but yeah, I mean we gotta smoke a couple of joints and watch some fights and maybe a couple of horse races here. I'll drop some bets too.
Sounds good, Sneaky Ninja. I could actually drink coffee and go to bed. Like that, coffee doesn't affect me quite like that.
Oh wow. The Red Bull doesn't either, I guess. Either.
No, I think it affects the quality of sleep, but I can still go to bed. The vodka weighs it out.
Nice.
Why did he?
Oh, jeez.
The Bulls are up by 9 right now, 91-82 in the third quarter.
He literally put the whole bottom of his foot on his face just then.
Oh.
Decision continues to reign true, minus 800. Fight goes to decision.
Yeah, Sneaky Ninja, I agree. Gives you a quick little boost and you can still get to bed. Nothing wrong with that.
How about the Sabres Predators game? 3-6, that over, easy. That's Joe's play over again. And his other one's the Kraken game, the first period in the Kraken. It's his other Jover.
Fuck Jover.
Shout out to Jover.
Shout out to Joe T.
Jover.
Shout out to
Jover. I sound like Mike now. Shout out to Joe T.
Dan, Ice Vikings asking if there's decent weed down under.
Nah, it's shit. It sucks.
Okay, all right.
Mexican.
Shite? Is it shite or is it shit?
It's changing. Nope, subs kicking off.
Don't do this to me.
His eyes are about to pop out.
He taps.
Let's go, Barney! Let's fucking go!
Oh, he had it. He had it so great.
Let's fucking
He had it so great. He had that arm around his throat. It was so great.
Oh, boys.
I
I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's quite 5 bands, but it's definitely 4. That's a fucking big win. Boys.
Did he get the sub?
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, baby. Was it third round too?
Yeah.
Holy
Plus
crap.
1800, baby. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man.
yeah.
Oh,
That's fucking big.
Let's
boys.
go.
Fuck.
It was so deep. It was a definite deep opportunity.
Let's fucking go.
Brand new bottle.
Would some say?
Way to go, kid.
I told you.
That'll wake you up. That'll wake you
It
up.
was so deep.
It sounds like you want to say somebody says the
Yeah.
deepest.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go, baby.
Holy shit.
That was sick. That was awesome.
Plus 400 for the sub, plus 1800 for the third round. Let's go,
I'm
baby.
having a shot for you, sir, for spending.
Oh, man.
He had him deep. It was
Third quarter slaughter.
absolute
We had the
submission.
Third
We
quarter
love it
slaughter,
being
Golden
deep.
State.
We
Third
love
quarter
it being
slaughter.
deep. It was a good deep chokehold.
Oh,
Golden State's coming back.
Yeah, man, I got that third quarter easy, bro. Easy. 35-23.
you
Catch
think
that
Knicks
shit.
are going to come back or no?
You
And
gotta watch out for Santos, dude.
Memphis got out there stomped.
Santos reminds me a lot of Charles Oliveira. He's one of those kind of fighters. Just not the best chin, not the best defense, but fucking all action. He's gonna fucking hurt everybody that he fucking fights. Holy shit, dude. Holy
Curry
fuck.
just went nuclear in the third and
Oh,
just
that was
made a ton of threes.
Fuck, man.
that was a legit good fight right there.
Oh, I should have fucking put a full unit on that 2,500.
Damn, dude.
And
that-
most
that's
books weren't even
tough.
offering 2,500 on the round 3. So to get over 1.5 sub
man.
at 2,500, I'm gonna have to look to bet MGM for those more. I didn't even know they were doing that shit.
I ended up putting a
Holy
just a quarter of a
fuck.
unit on round 2 or 3, and I got that at plus 875. That was the best one I got. I didn't go round 3 like you guys, but whew, wow.
Oh, man.
Wish I did.
That's fucking
That would
awesome.
be nice. Round 3, wasn't it? Plus 2,500.
I had 18 to 1. He had sub. You had something different, didn't you? You had like takedowns with the sub or something.
No, on BetMGM, dude, it made no sense. I was wondering when I first came across it, I said something, and I didn't put it in right away. But they clearly had it wrong because they had Santos sub round 3 at plus 2,400.
Oh shit! Okay, you
And
got
then
a 24.
they had a prop that was Santos by sub and over 1.5 rounds at plus 2,500.
There you go. Let's go.
Like, well,
Let's go.
I'm definitely fucking taking that.
Let's fucking roll, man.
Yeah, that fucking bill just on that prop went for 2,500.
Yeah, you mentioned you put the bill on it, so let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking ran live.
Yeah, that's it. We had a good night. Had a good night so far in the UFC.
Not for you.
Fucking unit on the minus 3.5 at plus 150. 2 units on the money line. A unit on the inside the distance. And I got him fucking parlayed fucking every fucking which way.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, dude. This is fucking awesome.
Love those fights. Love those works.
Yeah.
I love that. Home run. Cheers.
Let's go, baby. So that and the
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Oh, that was fucking great.
You talked about it. I mean, you were like saying, like, I'm gonna put another unit on this live line right here. So shout out to you, Sub, also, and Spenny and everybody that cashed.
Oh man, I gotta go let her know it's red panty night.
We weren't supposed to do that.
This Trailblazers Timberwolves fourth quarter is going to be pretty.
Knicks are coming back a little bit. Let's go.
You need 7 points with Desmond Bain too, Spenny.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping he stays on, but I don't know if he will.
Got spammed again there, Mike.
Let's go, boys. I got Prado. I took Prado. Fuck him. Fuck Jake Matthews. Let's see what happens. Let's go around the horn. You boys tell me why I'm wrong. Sub, you know you love fading my ass. Let's go. Prado and Matthew, Sub. You're on the first guy to roll. Fade me.
You want me to go?
Yeah, I got Prado by KO. You tell me why you're fading me.
Oh, I'm with you. Well, I didn't go crazy on this one. I got a quarter unit Prado. I got a quarter unit Prado KO. So yeah, we're riding, brother. We're together.
Ride or die, motherfuckers. Let's go, Jeff. What do you got on this next fight? You ride or you die?
I got Prado, and I got Prado plus 3.5.
Seems like an appropriate time to say Red X is on Prado.
Oh.
Let's roll around the rest of the horn. Keith, what do you got? What are you doing on this next fight?
Oh man, good segue right there because I am not on Red X Island. I am on Matthews to win by decision. And this is a spot right now. So I mean, for me, it came down to, I mean, he's got a good record overall, and so he can get the job done here. And then trying to create value. I mean, he's like minus 240 right now on the money line. So I like the Jake Matthews by decision at minus 110. That's going to be my official play here. I like it a lot. I think it's going to be a big fight, though.
Man, Barney, what do you say about that nonsense? How do you bet this fight?
Guess what? It's Matthews by decision or nothing else. That's it.
Matthews by decision. Spenny bombs.
I don't like it.
He doesn't like it, but it's Spenny. How you betting this next fight? Jesus, the man of the bombs has been firing tonight. Spenny, what do you got?
I'm same here with Barney and Keith. Decision for Matthews for me as well.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, have we gone around? Or Jeff, you haven't went, have you? Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. Well, let me say a couple words real quick. Why I like Prado here, because I don't think it's an obvious choice. When I first looked at this line, I didn't think I would be on Prado. A couple things here. Firstly, Matthews. If Matthews was gonna wrestle and grapple in this fight, then I think he can cover his number. The problem with Matthews is you go back, you watch his recent tape, and he has fallen in love with his hands. It's not his best weapon. He's a much better wrestler, grappler. And this is the thing. Well, a couple things, but this is one of the things that I makes me really bearish on the Matthews side. Matthews is currently before this, he always trained out of his dad's gym. His dad's a mixed martial artist. Mostly kickboxing guy, by the way, kind of weirdly. But he's been at Bang Thai Muay Thai. So he's training fucking Muay Thai for this fight against Prado, who I'll be honest, Prado moving up a weight class, I think is clearly on steroids. I mean, nobody puts on that kind of weight that clean. Prado looking jacked as fuck. This is Prado's first time where he's training at a real gym. He's at American Top Team, one of the best gyms in the world. So you got Matthews, a guy that's fallen in love with his hands, and he's training in a Muay Thai gym. And you got Prado, 22-year-old that hasn't fought in over a year, that's on steroids, that's training at an actual gym. I see a lot of upside for Prado here. I want to have the money line and the KO in my back pocket. Well, for one thing, because the plus money, the money line will cover. But Matthews does not do well against people that pressure him. You saw this against guys like pardon me, I'm blanking on his name. Jeff. Jeff, help me out. They call him Jedi.
Semmelsberger.
Yes, thank you, Matthew Semmelsberger. Yeah, Matthew Semmelsberger. We all bought into Matthew Semmelsberger being good because he was able to get the better of Jake Matthews. Turns out that Matthew Semmelsberger is not that good, but he just did it by pressuring him. I think if Prado does a lot of that, he's got a path to victory here as a fairly big underdog. Anyway, that's my spiel. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
There you go. I did jump on the Flames on the money line. The game starts right about now. Minus 135. They should fucking handle the Kraken. We'll see what happens. Excellent breakdown there, Sub. Or a couple of chimed in words there.
Well, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, I got Prado on my list here. He's I saw him at plus 170, and I saw that he moved to plus 190. So clearly the public is on the Matthew side of things, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's been weird line movement though, because I think didn't he? I could be wrong. Didn't he open up plus 200? I don't know. I could be wrong about that.
I don't know. I jotted it down Monday at plus 170, but I don't really get lines on Sunday, so I don't know how it opened.
I'll try to look into that. I don't know if it'll matter too much. We're down to the nitty gritty now, to the last moments here.
Yeah,
So it
no,
hasn't started
Joe-
yet, right? It hasn't started. The pay-per-view hasn't started yet. Let's see. Oh,
I don't think so. I mean, my feed froze, so I'm trying to get it back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it up right now. Let's go, sub.
It's showing 10-10 for the next fight, so you got it. It's probably gonna be closer to 10-15, 10-20, given the fact that they're not walking into the ring yet.
Okay.
We got the
Let's
Knicks.
go, Prado. Fuck you guys. Fuck everybody that's on the Matthews side of things. Fuck everybody that looks like Matthews. Everybody in Matthews camp. Fuck them all.
I love it.
Fuck Spenny's hat.
More cowbell. That's it.
It's all right. The Pats will be beating the Bills again soon. The world will be right again soon. Don't worry, Jeff. Josh Allen will not win you a Super Bowl. It's okay. Just get over the fact.
We got an MVP. We got an MVP quarterback, and you guys are. I don't even know what you guys are doing.
It's fine. But give us a couple more years. We'll be back on top. Don't you worry.
You guys had your heyday. You're done.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
At least they had a heyday.
Canada plays the U.S. in just a couple of days, boys. It's going to be fun. It almost seems right that we stream Canada-U.S. Why not? Let's see who has the deeper talent pool. We all know the game is moving to the States. We all know the better players are from the States.
Get the fuck out of here. More than half the league is still Canadian. Get out of here, man.
That's amazing.
90% of the teams are in the U.S.
And more than half their players are Canadian.
Yeah, they like the exchange rate better here.
Yeah.
You see that interview they did with T'Chuk when they asked him, like, one of your parents is Canadian, like, would you ever play for the Canadian team? He's just like, hell no. Like, why would I do that? Because I'm a blue-blooded American.
Yeah, of course he is.
Nicholas, I did look at the Flames in regulation, but I don't know. I think the Flames are going to win. Probably win in regulation, but minus 135, not a bad price from a hockey perspective.
What
All
time is
right,
that?
boys, I'm adding Prado to win this fight by KO. Not only am I on Prado against Jake Matthews, I'm adding Prado KOs this motherfucker.
Well, just because I have a weird feeling, I think it's going to happen. I had the Matthews takedown ladder too. So,
All right.
Catch the SGA and Bane 30-20 same game parlay for plus 200.
I did that, but I added Morant assists 6+.
Fuck. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. He has 7, right? He has 7 or 8 now.
Yeah, I got that was plus 300. I just added
Nice.
a bit extra.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mockingbird, don't have you heard? I'm gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Here we go, Rudiger Birds. You know, putting everything on the line here for 3 for us.
oh, the Goonies is on.
I got game on, guys. So game on. I got the stream on.
Whew, I was worried. Jesus.
I know. I know you were so concerned. I mean, you were DMing me all night, Jeff. I mean, come on.
Please have it. I hope you get it.
And you know, dreams happen. And so does the Knicks. Are only down by 7 points. 8 points right now. So not too bad.
Stop it.
I got +3.
JW, I do got to say, I care about it. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be a good night. Thank you so much.
You know, 4 Nations. A lot of hate based on it dropping in the middle of the season, but look, the Olympics drop in the middle of the season. Everyone's rolling out there. Why the fuck not? Why not have some fun with some hockey? The best of the best connect in the middle of the season on top of it to go out there and battle each other. Why the fuck not? That's fun.
I think it's fantastic. I don't understand the hate on it. I mean, like you said, you're gonna do this for the Olympics anyways, so gives a shit.
Well, I think that was the thing. Like, why wouldn't they in the Olympics the last little while here, and now we're gonna do this stuff, right? So, but
the NHL Players Association dealt that card, and what they did is before they decided the Olympics down the road, they agreed on this concept of 4 nations so that they can have some international exposure. You're in the middle of the fucking hockey season. Why not get these boys ready to go, gas them up?
Yeah.
But in all fairness, yeah, the Olympics definitely takes position over the top. But, all fairness, this was the Olympic NHL style was still in debate while they locked this thing down. So
what it comes down to is the fact that the NHL wasn't cashing in on the Olympics. They were risking the players' health, all that, and this is a chance for the NHL to grab some money. But I think it's going to be a good product for the fans, which ultimately is what it comes down to. Not for the NHL. The NHL wants to make their money like any league, but it's going to be, in my opinion, a good product for the fans, and I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to talking to you, Spenny.
Jim, welcome back to the programming here. They want to know what you have for this fight.
Oh yeah, sorry I'm late for this one, but I have Prado. I took him earlier today at plus 210. When I saw him on the scale, it kind of sold me on this this side, and I just think Jake Matthews is too inconsistent. So I just can't bet on him. So give me Prado all day at this number. Plus 200 was too much.
Yeah, when you saw him on the scale, did you think, wow, he must be on a really good diet?
A very good diet. Yeah, he filled into his frame pretty well.
It's a good diet. It's a very good diet. You got to respect the diet. We all can respect a good diet. That's it. That's what I got for you.
That's a diet, right?
Was that your attempt at being Trump?
That was my attempt.
Is it the greatest diet?
It's the greatest diet ever. They've done a great job with dieting these days, and we see it here. What? No one else is going to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it on every fucking fight. Come on, I know you scumbags have a Trump in you.
I'm the last person that's allowed to do it. I can only do it backstage, Mike.
Okay.
That's not true.
I don't want to offend anyone with my horrible accent.
Yeah, give it a go.
Prado should come out here. He's a big dog. We like our dog.
I can do it, Barney. It's just, I can do it.
I don't think you can. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I can.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Mike said it. Jeff said it. Jim said it.
What happened?
The line has moved against
my Trump impersonation.
I was just looking at the chat here. Where'd it go? Daddy Beats was asking, is this fight going over? It's a tough question, man. I think if I had to say, I would say probably yeah. I still want a little bit of Prado at the number, the KO number, but yeah, I would say it probably goes over more often than not. I'm not even sure what the over under or fight goes the distance is exactly. I think it goes the distance more often than not. I think this is one that I had going the distance. I don't know about you guys.
This over can go over a lot. We know it does.
Do you not think if it goes to the distance that it favors Matthews more?
Yeah, I think so. I think Prado can still win a decision.
Has he ever won a decision?
Yeah. I think if it goes over, it probably favors Matthews in that case. Yeah.
Has Prado ever won a decision?
I believe he has. Yeah.
I thought he was 6 KOs, 6 subs, and 1 loss was a decision.
All right, boys, going forward, JW says it's offense to you guys making plays without the accent. We're going to ask each of you guys with the plays you make going forward in the Trump accent. Sorry. So
I'm not scared to.
This will be a good fight, though. Prado looks jacked, man. Prado looks fucking jacked. So.
I don't think Prado's sub has any value.
It's pretty jacked, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Sports Money Crew here rocking the Trump accent with their best bets might be fucking YouTube gold. I don't know. We'll see. But I need you guys to try. So get ready.
Yeah, the thing I remember here is Prado was at a different weight too, right? For those, so completely different fight style.
Prado's at a different weight.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, he's also 22 years old. I mean, obviously.
One at a time, boys. One at a time. Nobody can hear a fucking thing.
He caught me there, but yeah. Yeah.
Prado's a dog.
Just fucking with you, man. Just fucking with you. I don't know much, but when I look, I just like to hit my little points.
Yeah. I give Mike shit for I'll give him those questions right.
Come on. It's package, exactly. I mean, he probably agree with that too. It's good. It's good for the product.
Good fun. It's good fun.
Exactly. He's laughing.
There's a lot of dogs. We all like our dogs. And there's nothing better than a dog that catches. Let's see what happens with this main event.
Prado, if you look at like his tape against good people, he does tend to slow down too. I wonder if that problem doesn't get solved. I've been kind of talking about he's been a year off. He's at a real gym now. He's put on a lot of weight, and it's all muscle somehow. I don't know how you do that inside of a year without exogenous so-and-so. But
put on a lot of weight, sub. There's no question about it.
Yep. I was gonna kick one off for this one, but I'll hold it.
Oh, your boy is the referee right here. Who's the referee? Your guy, Beltran. Is that his name?
Beltran's a fair fighter. He calls it equal on both sides. But
damn, I nailed it. Beltran. That's it. Let's go. And we're underway. I have it over here. And it's going to be a size up situation where a little bit of boxing in the beginning, but we're going to feel each other out here, the fighters.
Look at this guy. Streaming motherfucker. Did you get him? Someone got him.
Yeah, I put him in timeout accidentally. I meant to block him.
Oh, that happened.
We'll get him when he comes back.
Tell you what, make sure you like and repost all game streaming.
Hit the thumbs up on your way out.
Let's see how many likes we have right now. Let's take a look. Oh, we got 57. So give us to 60 likes. We'll take a shot. So three more.
Shot time.
Hit the thumbs up. It's free below. So hit the thumbs up button below. Let's go. Hit the like button for these guys on Sports Money. We're all giving out plays here and just the start of the main card. Let's cash it.
What up, Marty Riggs? Thanks for joining.
A lot of shots.
My friend. Hit the thumbs up.
Sorry, good. I'm sorry. You're done.
Sorry.
We do a lot of shots. We like shots around here. We're going to do shots. It's a fun night. Shots going around. We're looking at Prado plus 250 dog.
That's right, Mike.
What a great dog. Everyone likes a dog.
You like that?
You guys, someone else has to try it.
I was so fucked up last night, ramming it.
I was in the chat for your Super Bowl. The Super Bowl show was cool. I really liked the interacting with the chat and how Mike and everybody was showing all the results of all these polls. Very cool. I followed them. So here on Sports Money is very insightful. Make your decisions for you to hopefully make informative decisions to bet and win.
Well, Keith, Sports Money is very insightful. We try to take account for everybody, all the bets. We want to be winning bets. Of course, it's fun to win bets. We all like winning bets. It's a big thing for us to win bets. We're trying to get these winners. All right, I'm done. You boys, someone else has to try.
Dan, I'll give you something real special for the next fight.
Prado is the dog right now, Mike. Just wanted to let you know.
Prado's a dog. We all like a dog.
But yeah, plus 190 currently.
Wow, that got in. Holy shit.
So 76% of the bets went on Jake Matthews before this one on Kings.
You boys have missed the boat.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Prado's down to plus 200. Guess what? The dog, we all like a dog. This dog can bark. He likes to go out there and fight. Come on. Fuck you guys, man.
Well, I'm on the island now.
I'm having a good time.
I thought we were doing it for the intro of the next fight.
All right.
I took a little
Hold my reservation.
Prado plus 300. I don't feel great about it. I mean, he got the takedown after that, but he is cut. I didn't realize that when I took it. It is. It's 250 now. I don't know. I think it's 1-0 Matthews. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Are you guys?
We're not there yet, sub. But thank you.
I think
Shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you guys read the end of the round. I waited to say it.
As you guys even
My
started
round's
yet?
been over for a little while.
Yeah.
I should have asked. I'm sorry.
They're still doing the cup checks on my end of things.
I was gonna say, am I that far behind?
I should have asked. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I don't know if I would get back in. To be honest, I don't know if that was a good bet. In other words,
For me, they're probably just coming out to the octagon now. That's
I assume you guys are done now, right?
Yeah, he's got a cup, man.
I got
He's got a cup,
5
man.
seconds left.
He's got a cup, man. He's gonna splice them back together. It is above the eye, but I think it's gonna not drip into the eye, given the area of the cut above the eyebrow.
Yeah, I don't think the cuts are, going to stop the fight or anything like that. I thought maybe Prado was coming on and was maybe going to win the round. I don't know. I don't think he did.
No, I don't think he won the round.
No, I don't think so either.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I think it was a bad bet, to be honest. I don't think I'd make it again.
Well,
you made it, and you got to root for it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm rooting for it. I was already on Prado, I had a half unit pre-flap. I just had a quarter unit money line, quarter unit KO, and now I just added a half unit. I kind of wish I didn't add. I don't know. So we're all in agreement. Matthews round one.
I mean, it's pretty clear.
So.
Yeah.
2019.
So we're gonna need you to say it
10-9.
in Trump.
You guys
We're gonna need you to say it in Trump voice. So
I'm gonna
And there he goes.
I'm gonna take KO. We all like a knockout. Knockouts are fun.
You just say you just talk it in your own voice. Like that's why it's so funny when you do it, because you don't change your voice. You just still do it in your voice.
It's just the cadence and how he does it.
yeah. It's like it's the least amount of effort.
I'm the only one doing it. Fuck you guys. Somebody else get in there.
We don't want to ruin it. You're doing a good job.
We all like a knockout. There's a lot.
Oh
of
my God, Buffalo tied it.
We see the UFC likes their knockouts. It's a good thing for knockouts.
What's your guys' timestamp in the fight? I want to see how far behind I am.
I'm at 3:48, 47, 46.
I'm way behind.
They're
So you
just
guys are all
walking out
around-
the ring.
You're all
I'm
around
actually at I'm at 4 right now. 4.
in the second.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
When I said that, yeah. Now I'm at 350. Yep. I mean, because I'm using the stream, so let's go.
J Dub says Trump voice. You boys better get your fucking game together. It's not just giving out a winning pick. You better do it in Trump voice.
I can't believe Buffalo just tied the fucking game.
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
Buffalo's
Plus 300, baby.
Buffalo likes to win. They don't do it often, but when they do, they cover the spread. They cover the spread. They go out there. They go over 2.5. Some people say over 2.5 is not a good bet with Buffalo, but we know.
What the fuck is that thing behind the Nashville bench?
Is it like a song or something? Is it?
Minnesota comes back to win 114-98.
Oh, they're
Boston just smacking. Boston's smacking the Knicks.
Minnesota. A lot of people don't like Minnesota. I agree, but we do have to support them. They might be blue, but we like the red. We like the red with Minnesota. They come out there, they get the win. Minnesota. All right, that's the best I can do. God damn it, that's the best I can do.
I'm gonna take a shot because we got 60 likes now. I'm just going. I joined a little later, but we're gonna do a shot for every 10 likes. I guess I'm.
Right, but look at it. All you assholes can get out there and do a Trump voice.
If we can get to the stream, Mike, if we can get the stream to 100 likes, I'll buy the Strickland fight. I'll do my Trump voice.
You're gonna do Trump.
Oh shit! There you go.
All right, there we go. Get it to
100
100
likes.
100
likes,
likes,
and I'll do my Trump
not
voice.
a lot of likes. We all can see that, the likes come out there. We all have fun. We like the likes. Get the 100.
God damn it! They took the goal away.
Cheers, guys. Let's go.
Jeff, you're awful fucking quiet over there. I know you got a Trump voice.
Yeah, I told you. Whoa, I told you said we'll fucking do our voice for the next fight. I'll jump in there. You know I will. I fucking did the Trump. I did so much Trump last night. I fucking burned myself out.
I look forward to you boys talking about this one in your Trump voice.
I'll kick off my play in the Trump voice. I'll go first.
I'm capable.
There's a lot of fights. We like fights.
Oh man, Tatum has 19 points. He had 19 points in the third quarter of this Boston at New York situation. And Mike's laughing to the bank in this one because Boston's up 97-78. Wow. Laughing to the bank with this. My old man says that all the time, laughing to the bank.
It was always the Celtics. They do a great job in spots where they're a small number. They like to win. We all like winners. The Celtics found a way to win.
Yeah, Knicks just scored, but they're down by 20. I'm sorry, they're down by 18 points.
You fucking scumbags better
How
be
close
ready
you guys
to go.
to
I'm giving you so many different looks. I'm gonna be disappointed if you guys aren't ready to go in your Trump voice on this next fight. Jim, you better get ready. Jim, less is more.
You know I'm ready.
Jim.
How close are you guys to the end of the round? You guys done?
Fanatical Jim. He's a sharp better. We like sharp betters. We know they don't win all the time, but they are sharp. He's come out 1-0 on the. Come on, Jim. What's your fucking Trump voice on? Calling you out, Jim. We like sharp betters. Jim's a sharp better. Fuck you. How about this?
I'm handicapping this next fight over here. That's what I'm looking at right now. Is Jimmy Crute? I'm looking at Jimmy Crute right now.
Jimmy
Fucking
Crute.
handicap, all right.
Barney likes to bet on fights. Barney's a sharp better. We know Barney likes to win.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if
well,
Jimmy Crute retires. I thought he retired.
I wouldn't be surprised if he died.
I'm gonna tell you,
He's like a known
I think
people
Crute's
know him as
after,
being an arsehole.
Leave his
I wouldn't be
gloves.
surprised if he retires
Middle
either, but I
yeah.
think he's live in a big way.
Whatever they say, they're gonna leave their gloves in the middle of the ring. That's always a big deal.
Spenny, you're leading the pubber contest. You see that?
Oh, am I?
Shit.
I'm reporting according to Dale Fick, but I trust Dale.
Sure. Let me take a look.
Oh, nice, Benny.
Spenny's dropping bombs. We know he likes to drop
Yeah.
bombs. He's dropping bombs all over the pub sports contest. He's a winner. We like
Yeah, I'm up by
winners.
5 points right now.
Chicken dinner.
You boys better be fucking ready. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not gonna be ready. Say it.
Spenny's a winner. He drops his bombs. You earn your nicknames. We like.
I had
nicknames.
that. I had that Santos round 3 sub on there, so that really pumped me up.
We like winners. We like nicknames. Nickname as a bomb dropper. We gotta respect it.
I got Matthews by decision on the picks for this one too, so we got that one.
Yeah, Matthews decision betters. You're looking pretty fucking gold right now.
Fight goes the distance. We're looking good. We like fights that go the distance.
You do?
Well, there was a lot of Matthews decision betters around here. So yeah, hats
There
off.
are.
You guys made the right call there.
Yep. Prado's not a competitor.
I was gonna say, hold on, we're not there yet, but
No, man. I faded Prado. Yeah.
I'm not trying to
boys, they're ready to go.
I promise. I'm sincerely not. But I mean,
no, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying maybe you're already at the end of the round and I'm just 3 minutes behind.
oh no, that's not what I'm implying. That's not what I'm implying either. I mean, I haven't seen anything special. I just mean to say that you guys, you had the right read.
I'm
Even if
excited for you boys to make the next round calls in your Trump voices. I'm excited for that.
Who's Trump?
Yeah, I'm not giving anything.
Melania Trump?
Trump and Bellato.
I think that's what Jeff's gonna do is Melania impression.
I don't know. I don't know if I know that one.
Just put your makeup on. That'll be all right.
Shh.
Oh, my bad.
Not supposed to talk about that.
So we got on my screen over here, man. I'm way behind you guys. I got a minute 50 left. Amazing.
Oh yeah, minute 40. I'm ahead.
Okay, not terrible. I'll take the 10 seconds.
Well, when he said the first round was over, mine hadn't even started yet. I was like, what the fuck?
There's a lot of fights. We all like fights.
We like to win fights too, Mike. I'm just messing. With. No,
I'm
it's
doing a parlay. Everybody likes a parlay. I'm going to do a parlay. We'll see what happens.
I like that.
America wants a parlay. We want transparency. We want a parlay.
I got a mere coffee over 9.5 in the Clippers game. Plus 100.
Okay, cool.
I know, Jim. Just to leave
their
the
rotation.
Jim, you don't have to message me. I know. Blue, baby. Blue. Let's go blue. You don't have to message me. I got
the fuck you're talking about.
No idea.
What? Sorry.
Blueberry pancakes?
He's making blueberry pancakes.
Well, we're all going down to Jim's house, aren't we? What's the giveaway?
Jim, we already talked about it, and you're going to make some pancakes, apparently blueberry, with Sports Money logo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
We all decided.
We all decided.
It was a unanimous decision.
You had a vote. It just, I don't know if it mattered.
Get the griddle ready.
You might want to get a second one.
Barney likes his pancakes.
He doesn't like pancakes.
Stack them shits up.
Stack them up, baby. Throw a little butter in between there. Get them. They got to be fresh and hot. We all like pancakes. They got to be fresh. They got to be hot. Nobody.
Jim, could I request powdered sugar with my Aunt Jemima syrup?
No,
Sugar in a
no,
pancake.
that's not a thing anymore.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're not communist around here. Nobody likes their powdered sugar on pancakes. What the fuck?
Sugar
like
and
the
lemon
brown-
juice.
Wait, what is it, Mike? The brown sugar on the meatballs? You were saying something like that? Yeah.
Flea, the party's not at Jim's house before the Super Bowl, but I'm down with that. But I don't know if I could get there in time. But Jim's going to host the post Super Bowl party for Sports Money.
Okay.
With pancakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in
Cakes.
Buffalo, New York. I can give I'll put the address in the chat.
Jim's a hell of a guy. We like good guys. Jim's a good guy. Come on, that's the best one I got.
Oh, yes,
I've been working on it all night. That's the best one I
yeah.
got.
Let's go.
Scumbag.
Scumbag, he said.
Scumbag. I lost that one.
Hey.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
Everybody likes a big dick. There's no room for small dicks around here. Everyone wants a big dick.
What the fuck?
Was that you? Was that you, Nam?
Big dicks?
Yeah, it was you. I think it was.
Yeah, it was a UNAM, yeah.
Yep, I see it right here. UNAM. Cheers, boys.
All right. Ice Wikey says Trump can bring back Aunt Jemima. I wonder how many viewers we lost talking Trump style.
I think we gained viewers. I'm going to be honest.
Mike, you were so funny though. I'll just say, like, it's funny though. Like basically, it was like 6 months ago. You were like, "What, you brought up politics?" I was like, "Thanks, we just lost all the viewers because you brought up politics." Because Mike said that. Yes,
It was probably me that brought him up.
It's all good. You either love us or you don't. Exactly.
I'll tell you this: you boys are going to make your next picks in Trump voice. That's how we're going to do this next one. Get ready. Get the recordings going. We all like winners. We all want to go after the dog. I'm going to give you guys my best one. Crute and Bellato. Crute and Bellato is the spot. You boys chose it, not me.
All right.
Jimmy
Hey,
Crute
Trump,
and
what do you got for us?
What's that?
I said, all right, Trump, what do you got for us?
Nice.
Jimmy Crute. He should be faster. He likes to go out there. He's got a speed guy. He's a technician. We'll see what happens if he's confident or not. We like confident fighters. We want our fighter to be confident. And when it comes down to it, he's got a nice price tag to it. We're going to stop playing big odds. We're going to go with a guy that wants to go out there, finish the fight. Jimmy Crute wants to finish the fight. We like guys that want to finish the fight.
Okay, you're just saying things now. Let's
All right, you give it
we
to
only
us.
got so much time here.
You give it to us. You got to do it in
Jimmy-
Trump voice. You got to do it in
Yeah.
Trump voice.
I know you are. Jimmy Crute inside the distance.
What the fuck? You got to do it in Trump voice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Jimmy Crute inside the distance is my bet for this one. I put it in the chat a while ago. I really like fight doesn't go the distance as a parlay piece, minus 250. I've got in some parlays that are open and whatnot. I would parlay with anything you like that'll get you close to even money. Jimmy Crute has, I think it's 22 fights in the UFC. None have seen the scorecards. All of his wins are inside the distance. All of his losses are inside the distance. Anthony Gallo, that'll get you banned. As a matter of fact,
I'll get you banned. We
as
all
a matter of
know
fact, you're getting deported. You're getting deported.
We all know.
He fulfilled his thing. Sub fulfilled it.
Who's up next?
Yell in the comment of the night. Who's up next?
Top of that, Anthony, I want to follow up with your comment earlier. Sub does like mustache rides, and hit him up directly on Twitter or over at X, and he will work it out with you. You guys can figure it out.
You guys are the best.
As we get into the evening hours. All right.
I'm on Bellato submission plus 450, and I'm taking first and second round sub plus first one's 10-1 in the first round, and second round is 14-1.
Oh, nice.
I just think Crute's done. Like I don't think that he's. This guy's lost last 4 fights or 4 or 5 fights in a row. He just got choked out by Alonzo Menafield. I think that Bellato's an up and coming kind of fighter here. I think he gets the job done.
Well, I'm on the other side. We all like winners. We like to see the dogs find a way to win. I'm going to go with Jimmy Crute plus 120. I don't mind. Hey, we all like knockouts. These guys like to come out there. They like to stand and bang. Plus 450.
Why not take him inside the distance with me, Mike? You think he's going to go out here and win a decision? He hasn't won a decision in 22 fights.
Okay, wow.
Well, Sub, if you said it in Trump voice, I would take more serious what you had to say here. Let me look.
That's like,
I don't
like our winners.
I don't think I
Say
can.
with your chest. Say
What
with some
happened? I
victory.
thought you fucking boys were supposed to be out here in Trump voice. I'm the only one.
You're
Fuck
fucking,
guys.
you are the only one.
Fuck you
yammering
guys.
off. I'll tell you what. I'm on Jimmy Crute. I'll tell you what. It's going to be a great fight. Some people might say the best fight. This might be the greatest fight of all time. Everyone likes to see a dog win. Everyone likes the dogs. This might be the best dog, the greatest dog you've ever seen. We're going to get out there. We're going to get this dog win, and we're going to make America great. Jimmy Crute, plus 120.
And I'll add to it right now.
You guys are taking money line. Sorry.
Say the best one.
You guys are going to drive me crazy. I'm going to. All right, go ahead.
You guys are
It's
fucking.
going to be a good one.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to top that one, but that was amazing. But I am on Jimmy Crute too. I mean, he's a hometown boy. I mean, this
You
is
guys said Trump voice. Come on. Get out
I mean,
there.
this is a USA. I mean, this is America's dream. This is it. The comeback story. The kid, confident, making America great. So I as a hometown boy, America, Jimmy Crute, make America great. So Jimmy Crute plus 120, and
Guys.
super price. I like that a lot.
All right, somebody bring us home with the Trump voice vote. Let's go.
Prado rhymes with Bellato, and that
All right,
tell you what,
let Jim go. Let Jim go. Let's give everybody plenty of time, and then we can come back to
Let's
Trump voice.
I was awful.
I got Crute to win and 1 total takedown for Crute at plus 150.
Thank you, Jim.
All right, I guess I'm on the island.
Spenny's on the island. His island's nice.
All right. Speaking of islands, there was an island. Some people call it Australia. I'm told, I've heard people say this, that it was once a prison colony. I've heard them say this.
It's true.
At any
Cheers,
rate,
It's true.
Cheers.
there's a guy named Dan Doherty down there. Great hair. Great hair, they tell me. They tell me fabulous.
Some would say the best hair.
I've heard that. I have heard that. I thought about calling it the island of Australamerica. I floated that at the Twin Towers on September 10th, 2001. I didn't go for it. History could have been quite different. Some people say that. Some people say they could have been different. The whole history of the 21st century, the third millennia, as other people call it. Jimmy Crute, he's now a devout Christian. Some said he retired. Even Jimmy Crute said that.
Yeah, he did.
But I say he is reborn.
Some would say it was the best retirement.
Some would say it was a good decision.
You guys are someone call ICE.
Look, I love you guys, man. You guys are a fun time. I'm having fun. Bottom line, it's a good time. If you're not having fun in the chat, you found the wrong place, man. These are my boys, and we're having fun. You can only imagine what it looks like backstage. I'm going to go get a refill.
Last night was a little over the top.
Some would say it's the best refill. I'm going to go get a refill. I am the best pourer of refills. Some would say the greatest. I'm not. Fucking outstanding.
Fucking Jim, what do you think about that?
Last night was something else.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just happy to see that fanatical Jim got over his bout with AIDS.
Yeah, that was not pleasant.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What did I miss?
It was a battle.
I mean, LFA doesn't
Some
do that.
say it was the best AIDS.
There you go. Mike's not here. Mike's not here to hear it. You'll have to watch it back. He's going to have to watch it back.
That's some fucked up shit.
Just thinking.
Did you, Mike? Did you just hear Jim?
No, I missed it.
Oh, you missed it.
You give me a Trump? I'll rewind.
I did.
I'll rewind. I was just sitting there laughing, thinking as I was pouring my cocktail. Haters are going to be in the chat being like, these guys made their best bets in Trump voice. I was thinking, if I saw that, I'd watch the fuck out of it.
I'm wiping my eyes.
I got to rewind. I'll rewind.
Jimmy Crute could be completely washed. I'm not convinced that Bellato is not like totally a fraud. I'm just saying I'm not convinced. If Jimmy Crute comes back like 70% of his peak, I think he could probably fuck this guy up.
I kind of like
kind of my opinion. It's not a fight I want to go crazy with, but
yeah, I like the fight to go round 3. Let's see the price. Let's see. It's probably chalky. Yeah.
No, you can get a nice price on that.
Yeah, I do. I think it's gonna be a fight and a half. I mean, I think it's gonna go down.
Like I was saying, Keith, like Jimmy Crute has had 22 fights in the UFC. Not a single fight has gone to decision, and most of them have not gone to the third round. Bellato fights like a moron. Most of his fights end inside the distance as well. I mean, minus 250 fight not to go the distance. I think it's a great parlay piece. For
right now.
Like parlay, I think that's a good minus 250 parlay piece.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna bet this one right now live. Right before, we got one competitor in the ring right now, but I'm gonna do it for fight to start round 3 also on this one. But I like Jimmy Crute money line also. So Jimmy Crute and fight to start round 3. Separate bets, so I'm not going to parlay him. Oh, he's got his fist in here.
I actually forgot that I made this bet until just now. I'm looking at my books. Yeah, I have Crute by decision at 14-1 as well.
See, I thought I was a smart guy with the Nolan bet before, but a couple more on that. Damn.
Well, I mean, maybe you were. Maybe you were. I mean,
It was minus 105.
pretty smart. It was pretty smart in hindsight.
Yeah, I don't really like how Crute looks when he took his shirt off, though. Not 100% thrilled with that.
He looks. He's got a weird looking body. He's just always.
No,
weird.
I wasn't happy with that, Dan. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Damn.
I agree, Dan. I feel like
he's
it's
got
kinda
like
how-
knock knee. He's got like knock knee as well. Like I think he was like a fat kid.
Yeah. I mean, Crute's level of competition is way, way, way above Bellato's. It's a weird fight also, too, because, Crute was it Prachnio, I believe, that he was scheduled to fight? Somebody help me out if I'm wrong. But I believe he was
from
scheduled to
Geelong
fight
as well.
Prachnio, which is like a really easy fight for him. And then Bellato, bigger challenge. Certainly Bellato, I don't know, I was calling him a fraud, but he's certainly a lot more dangerous. So I think they tried to give Jimmy an easy fight in the region, and it just kind of happened that it didn't work out. Take that into consideration too.
Yeah, he's from Bendigo, which is like a rural. It's probably like 150,000 people in Bendigo, and they're about 2.5 hours from Melbourne. So like he'll have a lot of people at that fight.
Giving us an idea, is it north, south, east, west? I guess it's probably
it's northwest, northwest
Okay,
of Melbourne. Yeah, inland.
I realized right when you said that it's probably not a couple directions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's towards like Adelaide.
Okay. Yeah, that gives me an idea.
Gold mining town back in the day, Bendigo.
Was that so?
Bendigo, Ballarat. Yeah.
They got a track there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Heard of that, yeah.
They got a track in my town too, Spenny. Albury. You can bet on Albury horses.
Yep. Okay.
Mike, I think it's time for yourself to run a video. So you know what I'm talking about. Run yourself a video. Congrats. Great read on this NBA spot.
Good stuff, boys. Congrats.
It was all Mike. Mike cashed it. Run yourself a video. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're muted, Mike.
I'm going to be sad if I miss Jim and Trump voice. I kept watching the replay. That was,
Cheers.
you boys are a good time. Tell you what.
Some would say the best time.
Some would say the best time. You got to like. You boys better get your shit together for this next fight. It's go time.
We were just talking about it.
Trump voice. Fast bets. This guy likes to kick. Some would say he kicks a lot. Shout out to Silent Rob. Says, come for the bets. Stay for comedy. Let's go.
Go, Rob.
That's you, Silent Rob. You got yourself a Super Bowl square. Let's go, my friend. Appreciate you. You guys know the deal. You upgrade to silver or gold membership. Get yourself a Super Bowl square. Excuse me. Woo. Appreciate everybody rocking with us, Jeff. How about that?
Yeah, we got some people rocking. Appreciate it. Love hanging out with you boys on screen.
You boys have devolved. Maybe it was me and Jeff. nice. It's fun to win. Everybody likes a winner.
I was gonna jump into Spenny's boy there, Trudeau, but I didn't want to offend him.
I mean, we're liking this.
He's on his way out. He's gone.
He is out.
He'll be gone.
We tried talking to Justin Trudeau. He just doesn't understand. And unfortunately, Canada's going to get tariffed. You like tariffs? We're a fan of tariffs. Have a bad meaning. They're not bad.
Yeah, you can shove your tariff up your ass.
Just the people paying are going to pay the tariffs.
Spenny, you're becoming
not a bad thing.
I don't want to talk politics on here, Spenny, but we'll talk backstage.
Yeah.
I love it. The tariffs coming over. Like, wait a minute. I'm paying more. I'm paying more because of the tariff. Oh, man, it's fun.
I just think of Parks and Rec where with Ron Swanson just going, slash it, slash it.
Outstanding. It's a tariff. It's not bad. Wait a minute. I paid $6. Now I got to pay $8. It's not bad. What do you mean it's not
I don't want to hear it, man. Our cost of living is already expensive as it is. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Spenny.
I was barely getting eggs today. Yeah.
Spenny, I have a friend that has well, he's got property in Canada. I guess call it a vacation home, but they have a fully built home out there in Toronto, or not Toronto, but Perth. I guess is where it is. Perth. The fucking cost of everything is unfucking believable. You have to buy eggs in America because when you go to Canada, they're like $12.
It's ridiculous.
It's
ridiculous.
I don't understand how it works. I said this.
It doesn't work.
Red already. You can't afford it.
I said this to Jeff. Fucking, you know our guy. 10 years ago, I was like, I don't understand how these guys make this shit work. The cost of everything is so fucking egregious. You got to be making a fucking $500,000 a year just to be able to float. It's just
I went to the grocery store today. I bought 2 18-packs of eggs because they come in a sale of 2, and it was $14.60.
Do you know how much that would be over here?
How close you guys to the end of the round?
That'd be like $30 probably.
15 seconds.
Really?
Probably more like 20, probably more like 20 something, 22, 23, or something like that. You know, probably even a little bit more than that.
I just don't understand it.
A pack of bacon is like fucking $8, man. $8 or $9. It's crazy.
Wow.
Jimmy's handling it
a little bit. Yeah.
It's nuts, man.
Outrageous.
I cannot believe that Jimmy Crute did not finish him in that first round. Unbelievable.
Jake Beckett says $7 in Ohio.
I wonder how much egg and bread costs in Gaza right now. Probably a fucking fortune.
Dan, I'll tell you, you talked about the 5 pieces of toast. I'm still struggling to figure out what 5 pieces of toast look like. I'm still struggling. I don't understand it. How do you cut it so you get 5 pieces of toast in? What was it called?
Eggs. Yeah, you call it soldiers, and you cut your piece of toast into strips. Maybe not 5, maybe 4. You get 4 out of a piece of toast. Depends how big your bread is. If you get a weird shape of like bread from the baker, you could get a big piece of bread. You could cut that up into a few because it's got to fit into the top of a cracked egg. Like it can't be too wide because you got to dip it in.
Somebody say why?
You never have a boiled egg before. You're not eating a boiled egg out of its shell before. It's like I don't know, Spenny, is it like your culture over there, like because of English culture, do you guys have like boiled eggs? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You tip the top off the top and you eat it with bread with toast?
Yeah, you do that. Yeah. I don't not all the time. I usually just do some set up eggs, but I do it every once in a while.
I don't do it all the time, but like it's something I've had before. I used to have it a lot as a kid. But...
Dave Beckett said it wide.
Wide.
Oh, you know what that means?
Sup?
We're gonna do
a
it.
goddamn bottle open.
Yeah.
If you're gonna talk wide, we're gonna have to take a shot. You know it.
It wasn't sub this time.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was Dan. He was talking about something being wide. He wasn't even talking about it wide.
I get confused. Sub likes to talk about it wide. We like wide.
Hey, Mike's brain was in a twist because of he couldn't imagine how a piece of bread could be cut into 5 pieces. He's like, how do you cut bread into 5 pieces?
Good shot.
How
about this spot right now? Jimmy Crete is minus 640. I'm gonna let you know about that.
Sub, we like our dogs. We like them when they hunt.
Spenny, somebody in the chat asked, how much is the weed up there?
God damn.
It all depends. Because it's legal now, there's like you can get various different prices now at the dispensary and stuff like that. So you can get some pretty good stuff for a decent price. Depends on how much you're asking for.
So an eighth, just to throw it out there, an eighth.
Yeah, you can get it for $25 to $30.
Right.
Really?
Yeah, like cheaper shit. Exactly.
Yeah, I get like you can get deals too, right? Like I usually buy 7 grams, like a quarter. I usually buy I usually get it's usually about 55, around there, 50, 55.
It's not bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Exactly.
It's good stuff though. Like I usually don't buy like crappy, I want high THC, high potency, stuff's gonna knock me on my ass, put me to sleep.
Oh, I had this indica last time. It was like it put me to sleep. Mike wants me to go backstage after the streams, and I can't even less because the indica.
We like backstage. Everyone has fun backstage. Shout out to Robert McCormick gifting a sports money membership. Shout out to you, Robert McCormick. God damn. I'll tell you guys this. We're 6-2 in our last 8 premium plays. All you got to do is spend 16 cents a day. Go out there. You probably got gifted a bronze membership. Grab yourself a silver and gold. Appreciate you guys that do that as well. We had a bunch of you guys do that this week. We like it. Everybody likes silver and gold. Silver and gold are great colors. Cheers to you guys. I'll give a bunch of fucking Trump voices. You boys are fucking lacking.
I
What?
think the chat was not accepting of it. Some people in the chat.
Yeah, and yet I don't care.
And here we are.
You see that, Jim? Jim, I better hear fucking Trump voice, son. Your next bet.
I already did it. You weren't here. What do you want me to do?
God damn, I missed it.
I did my quota. I filled the quota.
I love you guys, man.
Filled my quota.
Hey. Good point, Jim. Exactly.
You guys are good shit.
Shout out to me gifting a membership.
Boys. I'm worried about my fight doesn't go the distance. I think this could see it out, but
in Trump voice,
I think that first round for Crute might be 10-8.
In Trump voice,
I'm playing Crute minus 160 for 2 units here.
You can't do it in Trump voice.
I mean, I don't. You put me on the spot. No, I can't do it right now.
2 units. They're going to be the best units. Some would say the greatest units.
Yeah, no, most. That's my information.
Excellent, Jeff. Way to come through over the top. Some would be the best.
Some would say they're the
I mean, to be clear, like I have a bunch on the fight doesn't go the distance. I have Jimmy ITD. I think the only way Jimmy loses is if he gets 10-8'd in his third, or if he gets knocked out. And if he gets knocked out, I can live with that because I already have the fight doesn't go. So if that makes sense to everybody, I hope it does. I think it's value, but also it's kind of a hedge for me.
Sup. It's a great hedge.
Some would say
it's the best hedge. All right. I'm done.
You guys are too much fun. It's not having fun. Put a 1 in the chat if you're not having fun. Fucking scumbags. Let's see who we got to block. Yeah. Barney.
Barney, there you go.
Got it. It went down to -130 briefly. I wish I would have taken it again.
Yeah, I see it right here. Yeah, I'm stunned.
Now it's back to -145. I think I will take it again.
Yeah, I'm really surprised my stream is not.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I would have taken more at -130.
So Crute's looking gassed though.
We got this.
Yeah,
breathing heavy.
I don't
Breathing
disagree,
heavy.
but he is still going forward.
Yeah, I got Jimmy.
I give Bellato 2.
Silent Rob, I might do that.
Dude, I'll tell you what. You send him a clip of what we're doing.
I send a clip. Listen, I do a lot of things behind the scenes. I send a lot of clips, a lot of places. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. You got to imagine. We'll see. We'll see.
In all fairness, he does like to go on the live streams. So there's a potential.
Okay.
Imagine.
No, I couldn't imagine it.
Cannot imagine.
No, you boys can't imagine. I'll reach out. I'll take care of it for me. So we're gonna have to sit your blue ass out of here. Red is right. But Tom, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I know you're for the people.
I like it, Silent Rob.
There you go. Now, how much time in this fight right now? Because I still have -160 for Jimmy Crete.
True. And he's looking pretty good.
Right. Yeah.
Jimmy Crute.
Yeah.
Ready to root all these bookies. Let's go.
Let's get it.
We got what? Wait, we're not on that one, Dave. We got 3 more fights. We're getting to DDP.
Diamond Dallas Page? What's that?
Yeah. That's all I can ever think of.
That's how I think of it too. I can't wait to talk about DDP.
Boom! Yeah, that's
Jimmy Crute. He's a +120 dog. We like our dogs.
Oh, is he really now? I don't like hearing that. Damn.
No, he's -270 now.
No,
I think
Three
he's talking
dogs.
3 fight.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm on him Crute.
Mr.
-270.
I like it. I like
And
it.
the fight go the distance too. Which looks
You
good.
shitbags should be doing updates in the Trump voice. I don't know why I'm the only one doing it. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't want to hear me do it anymore. Put a 1 in the chat. I just want to have fun. Everyone likes having fun. Sports money doesn't want to have fun. We can't help sports money. Barney doesn't want to have fun.
Two. We got two.
But look at these guys on the panel. Listen, it's a good panel. Some would say it's the best panel, but we can't enjoy spending time in the Trump voice.
Fucking dickhead.
Fuck you guys.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to see me have fucking
You just trying
fun.
to slap him?
Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to see me have fun.
Hey, it was a good little fight.
Put like 50 hours on screen every fucking week. I like to have fun. Fuck you guys. Put a 2 in the chat if you want me to fucking. Oh, Dave Beckett. I'm gonna fucking nuke you guys. Appreciate you guys. Maybe I didn't make it clear. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to see me have fun.
Well, here we go. Well, sports money yourself put 2. So what does that say?
Fuck you, Keith.
I'm just messing with it.
It was a good time.
What is that? I don't even know what that means.
What is that?
That's all fun. I'll tell you what.
Sometimes
I'm doing. Sometimes we lose. We like winning. We like winners. We like to win. Everybody that wants to win.
Let's see if we're gonna win this one.
Did somebody put a dick in the chat?
Oh, let's see. Not good.
I brought it up on screen.
Ice Viking. Shout out to you, Ice Viking. I'm not a big Shane Gillis fan. I think this guy is the he does a good job, but he is the Kenny Powers, essentially. Shane Gillis. It's all good. Fuck you guys.
Fucking stream got real weird real quick.
Well, I'll tell you what, because we're about to win though in the UFC right now. Hands up, hands up. Let's go.
And they go hands up. And we throw down.
Mike, look at that.
Yeah, let's go.
Some would say the veiniest.
Cash it.
We go down.
Money line and decision.
Split decision.
He got
Majority draw.
You got it.
Split decision? Fuck off.
J Dub, I did. I did do the fucking. I did do the.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Take that plus 120. Let's go, boys.
It's like cash, motherfuckers.
Are we gonna get a banger in this next one or what?
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
Think? What are you thinking?
I got Tafa. I got Tafa KO as well. Round 1.
In Trump voice, please.
No, not happening. Not from me. Trump can go fuck off.
Nice.
You fucking Democrat. All right.
Just cashed it on Jimmy. Let's go. Man.
I'm torn on this one because Tafa's a piece of shit.
This is the one. We all like the one.
This is the one, eh?
Some fighters, everyone thinks it's going to happen in the first round. We like first round victories. This is that spot. It goes to decision. These battlers, these gladiators. We like our gladiators. No one wants a gladiator that's not willing to fight. We all like these guys. Tafa, Teixeira. Fight goes the distance. Fuck you guys. This is the one. What are we? 10-2? With huge plus money. That's it. Fuck you guys. How about that, Keith?
Yeah, I hate to eat the chalk here, but I'm on Teixeira, baseball guy. I'm gonna take him right here, and I got a square price. I know you're gonna laugh at me. I got minus 150, so I'm gonna eat that chalk right now. I think it's gonna be the winner right here for sure, and I have a full unit on it. Let's go,
Jeff. This is the one. Are you fading or are you playing? What do you got?
I'm on Teixeira. Get a little tease there.
All right, fuck you, Jeff, scumbag.
fuck your head, Spenny. I did take the over 1.5 at plus 150 or some 155, something like that. But yeah, I'm on Teixeira. He's good. Some might say the greatest. I don't
know. Wow, greatest.
You know what I was doing there, but I did it in my own books. I need a refill, boys.
Sup, bring us home. Talk us to reason. What do you got?
Teixeira.
What do you got?
I can only be with Tafa here. The
thing, Trump voice.
I did some of that. I'm not going to do any of that for this one. Tafa is a guy that I like to fade. Generally speaking, I'm not very high on him. Not anything by way of a ground game.
Ground game. We all
with regards to Teixeira, Teixeira has beat absolutely nobody. This might be, Mike was just talking about it. He loves these spots where he can get a fight that's supposed to finish early to go late. I kind of don't hate that in a way, but I don't think it will. You look at Teixeira here. He's fought absolutely nobody. The best person that he's ever fought was Lopez in the Contender Series this fall. Lopez is a welterweight that had not fought in 6 years. And he being Teixeira still got fucking clipped by a guy that, was never particularly good to begin with. That's his best win was against Teixeira. If Tafa lands on him like that, that's a canvas nap for Teixeira. He's a really tall dude. He uses his length well offensively, good like long jab, teep kicks, oblique kicks. He mixes some of that in. His defense is fucking pitiful. It's basically just lean back and hold your chin out and use your length to hopefully not get punched. If Tafa lands on him, that's the end of the fight. So I have to be on Tafa here. I'm blanking on exactly what I got. I think it was around 3-1 for the KO.
Sup, I've never been a part of a panel where I drop back to the panel and there's nobody there. So shout out to you, Sup. Appreciate you rocking with us. Not one. Oh, we like winners. We all like winners. We like to be on the winning side. Let's go. We're going to get some money. Teixeira. Listen, sometimes they fight. They go to decision, and that's what we got.
Some might say the Tafa family is the worst.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah,
Fucking flip back.
I'm with you, buddy. Like I generally like to.
When
fade
I
him.
flipped back
I'm
to
with
the
you,
screen and I saw me and Sub, I thought there's like 9 plays.
This Tafa family is terrible at fighting. They're absolutely fucking horrendous.
They like to fight. They're big fighters. They like to fight.
They like to get knocked out.
They're good at one thing though, Barney, and it's fucking throwing bombs early and
Throwing fucking haymakers.
He's not good defensively, man. Like he's a good 8 feet tall or whatever, and he's got, I think outside of John Jones, I think he's the second longest reach inside the organization. But
I will
never. If you can't defend, if you can't use that defensively, it doesn't do you a whole lot of good at heavyweight when you're fighting these. What do they call these guys? Is he a Samoan, Dan? I don't know.
He's of Samoan
Zealand.
heritage, but he's from New Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah.
You will not catch me putting money on a Tafa ever.
I generally don't, Barney. So I get it. I really do, man. But at close to 4-1, I mean that's pretty much how he wins. Is round 1 KO.
I get it.
That's what I have.
I got Teixeira over 29.5 significant strikes.
Oh, that's a clever play, Barney. I kind of like that. Now that you bring it up. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I just ate the chalk in this one. I like Teixeira minus 150, unfortunately. But, sometimes this happens in UFC. And Jeff taught me this too, is that if you want to just crush the chalk, let's crush it. Minus 150. Let's go.
I'm gonna do his ITD too, just because I'm up. That's all.
Yeah, Keith, there's no reason to fuck around when the price is like that.
Yeah, we all know Jeff likes chalk.
I mean, I can't see the truck as a Santa Anita. Remember Santa Anita, the truck and everything? That was great. That's good.
I mean, like they're interesting fighters in this regard. Like Teixeira, he came in 7-0, but he's fought absolutely nobody. Tafa was kind of similar. He came in 3-0, having fought nobody. He's only 3-4 since then, or 4-3 since then. Like if you look at who Tafa has fought, every single one of them is 10 times better than anybody that Teixeira has fought.
Oh man, Tafa, you like this guy, Tafa? Look at him. That's good.
I mean, I took him by KO.
It's a little out of shape.
By KO round 1. Yeah, I mean,
Crushed him. It's
Really? Harry Hunsucker?
What about Harry Hunsucker?
He's 10 times better than anybody at Teixeira's fought.
Oh, 100%.
JW, I gotta say,
100%.
I got JW.
Harry Hunsucker is 100% 10 times better than anybody that takes.
I shut the fireworks down. I gave the fireworks.
I mean, take a look at who Teixeira has fought. I'm not.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I just I don't like Tafa. Harry Hunsucker's down here.
Here we go. This is it. It's on.
What do you guys delete sub?
Yeah, it was my fault.
His name is Sub.
Oh,
yeah. Put me to silence.
Oh.
He's up here.
No, it was my fault.
It's up.
Oh man, he's out there. He's still
He's
there.
getting KO. KO, baby.
Yeah, good thing I did the ITD.
It's over.
I don't even know what happened. I literally looked down at the
Holy shit!
screen and looked up at the guy's got.
I think everybody's confused.
Oh, you called it. You called it.
Jimmy Crute.
No, Crute already won, Mike.
Yeah,
his name is Sub. He's the best sub.
Some would say.
He's muted. You're muted.
Turn him up.
So,
Mike,
get your shit
Turn him up.
I don't know how long I've been muted. Yeah, Mike. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Sub. Some would say you're the best sub. We all enjoy sub.
Did he name in the balls? Did he get him in the balls before the elbow?
What happened?
Was it a yam bag? Is that why he stopped? Like he just let him hit him? Did he yam bag him?
Some would say.
It was like Ken versus Balrog in Street Fighter. That's what that was.
I didn't see it. Dan, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it was the elbow. It was the elbow that got him.
No, but there was like a knee before the elbow.
And then he kicked him on the way down, and then he popped him out.
Damn. That was quick.
Well,
Yeah,
all right.
Tafa didn't know where it was. Well, it looks a well.
I mean, Teixeira is an absolutely massive man. Maybe he pulls it together in the future. I mean, it's not a deep weight class, that heavyweight weight class. You know, if you can do some things reasonably well, you can probably make it into the top 10. You know?
Damn, I was 20 strikes short.
That's it.
I killed him.
What was the over under?
29 and a half. No, 21 short.
Only 20 short. You were close. You're close.
At least I played the ITD break before it kicked off.
No, for sure, man. I mean, I was on the wrong side, so you could have bet Tafa.
Nope.
You know,
can't.
Nope. You can't. So let's go. That's it.
Good stuff, boys.
I mean, I ate the truck. You know, that's what it is. I ate the truck. I could have did the KO, obviously, but minus 150. That's what I got.
Here's something crazy. I'm showing at DraftKings the Jimmy Crute fight is voided.
Oh yeah,
draw.
Split decision.
I got paid out on it, so
we are on to the
it was a draw.
Co-main. So we are going to have
There's
a break.
draw?
I don't think we've talked about him, boys.
Jimmy Crute fight was a draw.
I thought it was a split decision.
It was a draw.
Yeah,
it was a draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got my money back on everything except for the unders. Yeah.
Nobody
Wow,
likes a draw.
A straight draw. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a
I had to fight to start round 3 too.
I said that to you guys before when I took.
I was wondering what was going on with the scoring and the pub sports thing there. Okay.
When I took Jimmy Crute minus 160, I said that first round is going to be Crute 10-8.
That sucks.
So, I said, even if you lose these next, as long as he doesn't get finished, then we're going to push, and that's exactly what happened.
Judge fuckery.
I don't think it was Judge fuckery at all.
No, it wasn't.
Let's get into it, boys. Let's get into it. You can
need that win though, there.
Mike, this is your first strike play. Let's hear all about it. Weili Zhang, Tatiana Suarez, co-main event.
Man.
Well, I've done enough of these UFC breakdowns to know you're already on the other side. So it doesn't matter. So
That's true.
I'm on the side. You're on the other side. Let's talk about this to the chat. Let's see. Zhang and Suarez, boys. Does anybody have a bet? We like bets.
Let's go around the horn clockwise. Barney, you got any action in this one?
I officially do not as of this moment, except a couple parlays. But the only thing I don't like this fight because I like both of them. The only thing I'm looking at considering is the over 3.5.
Sub likes to fade me.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's a fade guy. He fades me on every play I make.
I'm not fading you. I just have my own reads. I'll talk about the over under here coming up, Barney, because I think your over correlates with Mike's play. Jeff, you want to take over here? You want to spin us around?
Jeff, you know Sub likes to fade me. We don't like fade guys, but they do what they do. We like to let them put their plays out there. They're doing their thing.
I do like the over in this one, Barney. To your point, but I'm going to go with the dog in this one. I'm on Zhang for no specific reason other than the fact that I think they're pretty.
It's the first strike play. We like first strike plays. We've been winning.
All right, Mike. Let's get around.
I've said enough. Go ahead.
Good thing we have some time.
Keith, you want You want to rattle your action off?
I don't think Mike's gonna send me a raft on the island because I like Suarez here. I
We're
like.
in good keep, buddies. Non-compliant. We have to recognize it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna eat the truck again though, and I'm gonna eat Suarez here at minus 150. I think it's a spot. I really do. I mean, I think the experience factors over in this one. The takedowns comes down to the takedowns. So let's go with Suarez takedowns and also the money line minus 150. Cash it.
All right. Spenny, any thoughts out of you on this one?
Yeah, it's a tough one to go against Weili saying here. Just it's just been a real tough competitor and held the belt and has some really tough fights here. But I like Suarez as well. I'm going Suarez decision.
All right, Sub, you kick this off here. Does anybody else have anything to add in this one?
I haven't spoken and Dan hasn't spoken either. Dan, you want to go first or I can jump in?
I don't have anything, Sub. I'll let you go ahead, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I got a fair bit to say about this one. I expect we got a little time. Let me know if I'm babbling on too much, but with respect to Mike, and I do respect Mike. It's not a fate of Mike. I think for one thing, I want to preface this by saying I think this is a really, really, really good live betting spot. Weili Zhang, just watch her fight against Yao Jinan, and she won that fight. Every time that Yao Jinan took her down, even when she had her moments leading up to that, she flipped to a big dog. I think if you like Zhang, I think you go light early because I do think that Suarez is going to have success early. I think she is going to get her down. I think she's going to have her moments of control time, whether it's on the mat or it's kind of on the cheese grater along the cage. I do think that you're going to get a bigger plus money on Weili Zhang in fight rather than pre-fight. So I would stipulate everything that I'm going to say right now with that. Suarez is, she's a hard gal to figure out right now because she's aging. She's been through a whole world of shit with regards to injuries, neck injuries, 2 knee surgeries, each knee. I think it's 3 knee surgeries technically, but a knee surgery on each side, left knee, right knee. Suarez, this is the problem though. If you're a Weili better in this case, Weili Zhang, she's got a 50% takedown percentage, takedown defense percentage. Pardon me. That's a problem here when you're going up against Tatiana Suarez. She has never faced anybody that is anywhere near as good a wrestler as Tatiana. Tatiana has a little bit of trouble now and again keeping people on the ground. But when people get up, Tatiana just sticks to them like glue. She's like a Dagestani. That's going to be a real issue for a girl like Weili Zhang, who tends to fade when she's forced to grapple, forced to wrestle. So pre-flop for me, it can only be Tatiana. I got her minus 115. I wish I would have went way bigger. I didn't think it was going to blow out to this. Speaking, market-wise, we haven't seen a co-main event where a favorite went to a dog of this size since Jose Aldo flipped to a dog against Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor obviously knocked him out in 13 seconds. And it's almost the same sort of line movement. Jose Aldo was minus 200 in that fight. Ended up about plus 150. We're not quite at the plus 150 in this regard, but we're getting there. We are getting real fucking close. So, I think everything points to Tatiana, at least pre-flop. But like I said, I think if this one gets extended, and Weili's able to create space, able to explode up. You know, as long as she's not getting flattened out on her back, I do think she has a chance of knocking Suarez out. So I my big bet here, 1.5 units on the fight doesn't go at -150. That's my big bet.
No, I like that look, Sub. I like that look a lot. I do think over 3.5 is a solid play as well. Jim, do you have something to add on this one?
So this fight's tricky just because of Suarez. I'm seeing some of the chat, and I agree with Suarez. You know, her inactivity. You immediately think that she's a young fighter, and she's a year younger than Weili. So that kind of throws you off. I always thought she was younger. You know, every time you look at her, she's like, no, she's actually 34. So pre-flop, I did take her to land. So Suarez to land a takedown in the first round and to land 3 takedowns in the fight. That was even money. I thought that was pretty good.
Where's that at, Jim? I like that a lot.
That's DK. So you can SGP the round 1 takedown and then with the overall takedowns. And that was even money. I thought, I think Suarez will have success early. And, Weili claims that she's 35 years old, but she's claimed that she's working on her grappling, her defense, her submission defense. I mean, how much can you really learn at 35 years old? So I couldn't get there on a money line. I just couldn't. And now with this line exploding this way towards Suarez, it's confusing me a bit because I thought Weili was the right side. I don't know. I just didn't want to put money on it. So instead, I just went for that takedown prop pre-flop. But I heard his breakdown on the live bet. I think the live bet is smart because I think if Weili is a 2-1 dog after round 1, or and that could happen, right? Because she's plus 130 now. I think you can consider that going live there. So I'm going to play it probably more live bet here.
Excellent. Does anyone have anything to add? These fighters are getting into the ring here. We've got fighters are literally getting into the ring. Does anybody have any other plays for the chat? Okay. Now I got to unmute Mike, and we're gonna.
I was just saying I do it. I think I do have some things to add. Let him keep talking. Yeah. I was going to say, I mentioned it before. I think if you like the under, then that's going to correlate with Tatiana. I think if you like the over, I think the only person likely to win a decision is the Weili Zhang side. This is a great live betting spot. I don't think anybody should go awful crazy here. I want to stipulate that right now. I have my read. I'm not fading Mike. We just have our different opinions. I don't know. Let Mike talk his shit before in the seconds leading up here. I'm sure he has a lot to say. As long as nobody else has.
Who the leader is in the clubhouse, but that's fine. You go ahead and fade me. Weili Zhang, you know what? Suarez at -148 has tremendous value. So go get it.
That's not what I said. I never said that. In fact, I told people, not to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on Suarez too.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, Mike. I know you don't watch tape beyond
I don't watch
beyond like Sean, talking shit in his press conferences. But if you go back, dude, like for real, I'm sure Jim knows what I'm talking about. I'm sure Jeff knows what I'm talking about. Like, if this is the Suarez that beat the fucking ever living shit out of Carla Esparza, 5 years ago, then this is going to be a short match. Like she's gonna fucking wreck Weili Zhang. Weili Zhang got out wrestled and held down by Rose Namajunas. Like if that's the Suarez that we get, this is going to be a short fight. The question is, what does she have at this time, after all those injuries, after this layoff? That's the big question. And I don't think it's a question that any of us can really answer definitively until we see, how the early stages of this fight goes.
Let's get to 70 likes for shot time. 70. We're at 67 right now, so let's go. But yeah, great breakdown there, sub.
It's a great breakdown.
All right, I'm gonna do a shot anyways. Fuck 70.
I'll do
I'm gonna do a shot.
I'll do a shot.
Why not?
Hey,
I'm not
I
gonna
love
do
you
a
all.
shot.
I love you all. Even Mike. Even Mike.
Oh, in the toughest of times, gonna fade him in the co-main.
Of course, Sub wants to fade me. You
Fade
know
him.
he loves fade me on first strike place.
Shout
But
out
we
to
all know who the
AOD,
big winner
my
in
boy.
the contest is.
You literally faded my first strike play twice.
You, Sub.
You faded it twice. You lost both times.
We'll pop the record out there for everybody to see. Hey, look, boys, you're not gonna want to be on the opposite side of me.
And we got the fighters on their way to the ring.
Perky, you've been away a long time, my friend. I got the fucking cops called on me. I gave my fireworks to Mike. I don't have any fireworks anymore. I don't.
Weili Zhang, I do want to say this. Like, she's a freak, like, athletically. I mean, the woman is like, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do in that, like, she seems like a test tube baby almost. Like, what women that size aren't supposed to be that strong and that athletic and that explosive. Like, maybe she does just fuck up Suarez. It's entirely possible.
It's very talented.
It could happen. Yeah.
It's been this champ for this long for a reason, so it'll be a good fight. It'll be a good fight.
I think so.
I hope so.
I think the wrestling will be what you said, though. It might be a little bit too much for her.
I mean, what Suarez did to
hope so,
fucking
Benny.
Alexa Grasso was just like, just watching that fight back was knowing what Alexa Grasso is now is crazy.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, is Zhang the greatest strawweight ever? I mean, she probably is, right?
Yeah,
I can't think of anybody better.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I think the only one that probably has like a claim to it would be Joanna, and that doesn't seem right. I think maybe Joanna has like more wins and whatnot, but I think when you look at the resume, it's got to be Zhang, right?
I would think Zhang.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we've got the best ever do it, and we've got Tatiana. If she stayed healthy, maybe she would be the best ever do it, but she didn't stay healthy, and Suarez is not Khabib. Yeah, sure.
I sneaky ninja, dude. I've seen you in the chat before, but I love it, dude. You're fucking throwing out some good shit.
There you go.
I mean, I think if you look at Suarez's numbers in the weight class, they're actually more impressive than Khabib's. I mean, how many fights has Suarez gotten hit double-digit times? Not even significant strikes, just strikes. I think it's like 2 fights out of her 10. Like that's how good she is. You know, at the same time, I mean, she's constantly injured. Doesn't have much to show for it, but
Perky, I don't think the firmness of the nipples has anything to do with the actual fight.
What?
I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe
you guys don't cap that.
I don't cap the nipple. Who knows
like
how
the
long it
longest-
is in that venue?
It's like the longest part of my cat.
maybe like
Especially on the
make me
guys.
look at the chat now.
Perky says,
I like firm nipples. We can appreciate firm nipples, but
So that's why it took so long to cap UFC.
firm nipples are the greatest.
some would say the
Are
best.
they? You don't like soft ones?
I'm fucking around.
That's
Barney,
Barney's
you
favorite
Barney, you
favorite
coming
way
to
of
the LFA
communicating.
event on the 21st?
I don't know. I forgot to even fucking bring it up to her.
Some would say Bernie's good.
No, I do want to remind everybody. I'm searching for a live line on Zhang here. I mean, I said a lot of things.
All right, so Barney, are you?
Hey, fuck you, you fucking cunt.
You're
I know
You're
it's
not-
me. That's it.
Fairness,
Dang,
we're
why-
in the middle of a conversation. You're searching for a live line. The fucking fight hasn't even started for us yet.
He's already on the other side.
Uh,
He's already on the other
Chalk
side.
on this one. Chalk's gonna crush.
Barney, you in?
I win what?
Are you in the
Oh.
LFA? The event.
I thought I wanted to trip to Jim's house.
You want those pancakes, motherfucker?
No, I said I forgot. I forgot to even fucking ask.
Okay. No, there's still tickets available. I just asked.
Shout out. I'll tell you what, you guys.
We'll just go and hang out.
You get a special treat. I'm going to be there.
No, I'm not going.
With Fanatical Jim. He
Wait,
has
Jim's house to the Buffalo.
Jim makes pancakes. He makes the best pancakes.
Apparently, I'm doing that now at the LFA show.
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't make shit.
He makes winners.
I want breakfast.
Oh, he wants a sports money logo with the lion on the pancake. That's what he wants.
Yeah, shove my face right into it.
Barney, if you eat pancakes, how many pancakes do you eat?
3.
6.
I don't know if I can do.
That's how big it
I
is.
don't-
Yeah.
I don't think I can do 6 anymore.
Wait, you watching your girlish?
Depends on how thick they are.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean,
I like them
pancake.
thick. I do.
Fucking
Cats
from
are the
Denny's.
pancakes, yeah.
The Denny's pancake. It's like a 3/16 inch.
Yeah, but those are pretty big, though. You know, 3 of those are still pretty big. 3 or 4 of those are still pretty big.
Denny's aren't bad.
Let's go.
Well, you get the butter, you get the maple syrup, you know, all that added on top of it. Still, what are you doing at Denny's? Why
I
are you
gotta
at
save. I
Denny's?
gotta save room for the Bush Light, man.
The question is, what are you doing at Denny's?
There's
Dude,
not even one near me.
So listen. I was down in New York City. Was it last week or whatever it was? And the fucking dude I was working with out of New York City was like, I was like, what do you want to do for dinner? He's like, well, they got TGI Fridays, Applebee's,
Right?
Denny's. And I was
In New
like,
York City?
yeah. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, I got a fucking Applebee's a quarter mile from my house. I don't care to go to this fucking chain. Let's go. Let's get some shit. And he fucking we went to some burger place and it was all right, but it was like fucking $40 for a burger.
That two's-
fries,
that
and
No
two's-
doubt. Yeah.
Give me the $2 slice of pizza on the side of the road over all that.
So the next, and I kept telling him, I was like, dude, I want a New York City pizza. Like, oh, I can't eat pizza. I'm lactose intolerant. You know what? That's cool. I get it. So we did his thing, the burger place, and then the fucking next night, I was like, you know what, dude? I'm tired. I'm just gonna order a pizza. I ordered my own pizza and fucking fuck off, dude. Are you kidding me?
So
You want to go to fucking Applebee's?
Hey,
We went to a concert
Whaley
this
betters can get 3-1.
Applebee's has
Like
good
a big
drinks.
box.
Other than that, it sucks.
You better now.
Applebee's has good drinks. That only thing they're good for.
The dollar margaritas.
Yeah, exactly. You get the tall boys, like $10 margaritas. Let's go.
No, they're $1, man. $1 margaritas.
$1. That's it.
You just gotta ask for an extra shot.
Or you get like a double. Yeah, sometimes it's like buy one get one. You know.
Zhang does not look like she wants to be in this fight.
Well, dead center of the octagon. It's a pot. I mean, against Suarez.
Yeah, but Whaley Zhang, small shot plus 125. I'll take it.
It's worth taking note.
There's only one fight left, Kelly.
It's minus 160 right now for Suarez. Yep.
You're gonna watch me get both sides 10 different times in this fight. I think that's how it's gonna go. I swear.
I was just gonna say you're jumping in already.
I kind of figured that.
Co-main. That's it. So let's see what we got. I mean, I'm a little behind the stream for you guys, but I'm on 31 seconds now on my live stream over here.
I'm only a couple seconds ahead.
Okay, not bad.
Let me know when the rest of you guys get to the end of the round.
Oh yeah, let me know when. Probably
We will, sub.
10 seconds.
Sub's already celebrating. Went to the bathroom and came back. Exactly.
End of the round for me.
Yeah, it was a good round. Was it a good round for you? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Well, we're going to be in a battle because we have Suarez and Zhang. Zhang is now even money, plus 100. What about that, boys? I've won 2 in a row. I've got Weili Zhang. Stop. You can't catch me.
You could have got her for a half unit at
you can't catch
like
me,
I did. But you did. What's up, Mike?
If Weili Zhang wins, you're not going to be able to catch me.
I just bet her, so I'm feeling decent right now.
Tell me, Jim.
What'd you get her at? So
125.
Let's see what happens, boys.
I mean, I was on Suarez before, and it's the same kind of price. I mean, minus 130. So let's go.
Weili Zhang. Let's see if she can finish this thing off.
I love that. I told you guys about that scene that Jim Carrey had to convince Daniels to do that scene in Dumb and Dumber. He said, "Oh, this is gonna make your career," and it kind of did. So it was good. So Carrey was the one that pushed Jeff Daniels to do that scene. He was very hesitant to do it. Obviously.
Understandable.
He said it's gonna ruin his career, and then Jim Carrey said it's gonna make your career.
First strike.
Pull them down. Yeah.
Fight on the line. First strike. Fight on the line. I am the victor. Oh, I know the boys are astutely watching this process here. Boys, I'm going to show you how to win first strike. And we'll move forward. And I'll continue to put the ass in the leaderboard. Jim, Sub, Jeb.
I wasn't listening. Were you saying something?
Nope.
But if you're lucky, you'll win part of the money that you lost.
Like you better not be talking to me.
If you're lucky.
I mean, we get one play, we give up play. Just so happens it looks like I'm going to go 3-0. We'll see.
All the plays are usually they're close to
you
plus
gave
100.
one. You gave one play and you went 3-0.
We'll
Is that how that works?
Well, I mean, it's almost a month. It's almost a month of UFC combat. We're close. We'll see what happens.
Are we 3 months into the month of February? I don't know. I didn't know how that.
You want to
realize
look at
that's
the
1 month's
leaderboard?
worth.
You want to look at the leaderboard? I'll show you.
Okay.
9 months, 10 months, however many months. Don't fuck with my first strike, please. Let's see if we can get Zhang to come to fruition. Second round. What do they got? 5 rounds?
Some of us, Mike, we already bet Weili at plus money this evening or this morning. This morning, either way, we bet her at a better number than you did.
I told you boys what to bet. You come out there on the back end and you make some bets on it. Great for you. But I put my nuts on the line. You listen. You do what you got to do. You take some bets.
I told you what I was going to do before this fight started.
See how many likes we got, gentlemen. Let's take a look. Still got 67. So hit that like button. 3 more likes till shot time. 3 more likes. Hit that thumbs up. It's free. Thumbs up below. Like button. Let's go.
Yeah, hey, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta get the fuck out.
Wayley's really fucking her up. I talked about
See you, Bonnie.
Great being on with you, Barney.
I think it's all Weili at this point.
You know what happens, boys, is some of us had an opportunity to make the play early this week. And some of us did. And some of us said Zhang is going to be the champion. And
Well, some of us
may
Mike,
or may not have been on the
some of us,
opposite.
Mike, got a better number than you did live. So what do you got to say about that?
Well, I'm going to say, the function of first strike is to put your balls on the line and make a play. And it's cute. It's cute after I tell you what.
Funny because I got a plus 150. I got a plus 150.
No,
you
it's cute.
tried to
I
fade me.
told you where
You
to
tried
play.
to fade me, and you got a minus 115, and you lost.
How did I fade you if I bet?
You faded me in real time. You faded me before the fight, and you faded me live.
On the Zhang?
And you got a worse line on Jenkins before the fight, and then you got an even worse line on Jenkins in fight.
All right. Well, you lost your Suarez bet.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't because I just told you. Everybody knows that's not true. Everybody knows that's not true.
It's all good.
Now I won't lie, Mike. If this fight goes the distance, that's going to be a problem for me. That's going to be a problem. But no, I did not get a worse. I did not get a worse price at all.
Stop, Gio. I was trying to talk to you as an adult, but yeah, here we are.
No, yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
Go ahead, Jeff. Sorry, go ahead.
No, damn.
Stop, Gio. The DDP fight goes the distance. I think that's a good bet. I'm going to roll Strickland on this next one personally. I think it's going to be a low volume fight as Strickland usually does, but I'm hoping Strickland comes out on top. I think this one's a coin flip. In fact, I got some dice. I bought some fucking gambling dice just to roll for the crew. Whoop. All right. Hang on. Take me off screen for a minute. Let me figure out.
Gotta get his dice together.
Yeah, I got dice.
It sounds like you're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons with us or something. Let's go.
Well, they're gambling dice, so they tell you the side, what to wager, what to play.
We need one more like till shot time. 70 likes. Let's go.
All right, let me roll them out on this. This will fuck.
Dude, Weili looks so good.
Should I wait? You want me to wait? All right, we'll go in between the next.
Sorry,
we'll go,
Jeff.
No, you're all good. We'll go after this fight, which makes sense.
I'm sorry if I lost the plot. Yeah, Weili looks really good, man. She looks really good.
Suarez is in trouble.
Yeah. Weili looks really good.
3.5 rounds.
I think I gather what you're saying, Jeff. Yeah, it's hard to say at this point, I guess.
Absolutely crushed it on the fight so far. So let's go, boys. I might not win this one, but I crushed 3 fights with you at least.
Good stuff. We're waiting for the scoring to update on the pub sports thing, but I'm still on the top right now. I'm still waiting for it to update. It hasn't been the Matthews or the other fights in yet.
Every single time I come on this stream, I always win like big money on the fights, just because it's listening to everybody too. It's like you're learning and handicapping at the same time. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true, Keith. You know, I would keep a close eye on that, Spenny. I'm just bit of advice. I'd keep a close eye on that. They might do some.
Sure,
things.
you're getting scored accordingly.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the website? All right, there you go.
They haven't put any of the main
You might want to
fights
even
yet.
take some screenshots. You know, if I was you,
I always screenshot no matter what.
Oh yeah.
J Dub. Ashley does not. These are brand new dice. We have not had the opportunity for Ashley to kiss the dice, but no.
I know you.
The answer is no.
Bobby. That's it.
Yes. The fuzzy dice.
Weili Zhang looks so good, dude. I mean, I can't really lie. A lot of value on Mike's pick there. I'm just praying for an under at this point.
Glad you're having a good time, Jason.
Other than this Suarez spot, I've actually cashed like 3 out of the last 4. But not bad.
If I wake her
Well
up,
done, Keith. Keep it up, brother.
Yeah, Mike definitely crushed it being on screen with you guys. But yeah, Suarez is probably going to lose this one.
She needs to finish.
So this was the underdog one. This one, yeah, for sure.
Mike muted himself. I didn't do that one. I didn't do it.
Sorry, my man. Mike, go ahead.
Mike muted himself.
He thinks I'm interrupting. I'm sorry.
J Dub, it's not even about the voice. It's about how it's.
No, Mike, that was a great call, brother.
Definitely a great call from Mike.
Yeah, I'm actually amazed.
You guys, all across the board.
Your island finally.
Fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you, Sub. Fuck you, Dan. And fuck you, Crute.
Ah, damn, he did say it.
That's it.
Did I say fuck you when you bet against
Nope.
me?
And I'll tell you what, fuck you again. Fuck you, Spenny, too.
Did I say fuck you when you bet against me 2 times?
I bet the fuck against you. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
That's good bet.
I'll tell you what, Jim. Jim, let's put you on the big screen. Fuck you, Jim.
Yeah, fuck you too. Want to fade me, motherfucker?
Congrats, Mike. You won a bet.
You always go after me.
Co-main.
Put my fucking name on here.
Sup, I haven't won one bet. I've won 3 in a row. What do you say about that, Sup?
Oh man, was it 3?
Go
Oh,
ahead,
God.
Sup.
I mean,
Go ahead, Sup.
oh, you must have won $300. God, Jesus, man. I mean, that's a huge victory, Mike. Man, I bet that's a huge addition to your bankroll. And
I'll tell you what, it was straight units. We're not playing quarter units, half units. Oh, wait, I wagered this. I didn't wager that. No, we're all in. We're balls deep. We're making money. Shout out to everybody that tailed. We're 3-0 on first strike. .4% of a unit. That's not us. We're here. We're showing you guys how to win on the regular. You take a quarter unit, you take a half a unit. We don't much spend time on 0.1 units. We just want to give you guys the winners, how to make money betting across the UFC. Half unit. You know what? Sometimes it's a plus 1,200. You throw a quarter unit on it. So be it. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. Appreciate helping everybody make this money across the UFC.
All right. Well, we still have.
I appreciate you calling everybody out. That was on the other side, Mike. That was a real big man thing to do.
I didn't spend a lot of time calling everybody else out.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm fucking done. You guys are good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna get a refill. Go ahead, Sub.
Yeah. Well done, Mike. I mean,
I might need a drink myself. Let's go. No, but I'm still here. You guys are good.
He's doing his victory laps.
What's going on too? Easy.
I'm on Dricus decision plus 150 next fight.
Okay. Wow, nice.
I was gonna roll the dice, but you know, just for fun. But you guys took the fun away from it for me. I'm rolling the other way. I'm gonna go with Strickland. Fuck him. DDP's a badass dude, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with Strickland on the money line. That's all I'm rolling. Jim, what do you think?
I almost thought about taking the sub for Dricus, but I'm just gonna go to decision.
Cool.
I'm gonna be on Dricus, but under 4.5 at plus 185. No, I think he does get him out of there.
I think it's getting finished. Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah, I roll with Jim here. Yeah, I like Dricus a lot. I haven't parlayed a bunch. I think Dricus does get him out of there. No, I didn't go crazy, but yeah, fucking. I think it all lines up. I think it all lines up here, including the narrative. I know Mike's got a hard on for.
Hang on, before you guys get into it, Keith, Keith, give your play there.
Thanks. Before the hard on begins, but I like Dricus to win by decision. Also, I like that at plus 140, and I like the significant strikes in this one. I like the significant strikes in this main event, so I'm going to be playing both sides. Significant strikes. I think that they can both get there. So let's go.
All right, good. Sup, you wanna get into it with Mike?
Yeah. I think Dricus does get him out of here inside the distance.
Keith, do you have to bet 365?
Oh, I don't actually. Why?
They have just because you said that when I was looking at the fight, they have a boost from -175 to +100, 250 significant strikes each, like combined between the two of them. So it moved up to +100 from -175.
Oh, damn! Thanks, Spenny. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I thought of you, Spenny. I got a buddy of mine.
Hold on.
Sent me a ticket, and it was well, it was basically the same thing as last fight, and it was Dricus to win by decision, most significant strikes, most strikes, both on the side of Strickland, and it was 20-1, and I was like, fuck, I fucking love that. And then I looked at it on like FanDuel and Bet Online and fucking DraftKings, and they were all like 4 and 5 and 6-1. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I almost reached out to you. I do think Dricus gets him out. I do think Dricus gets him out inside the distance. I have some Dricus parlay money. I have him straight at 2 units, minus, I don't know, 205. I think I got him. I get that it's probably a very close fight, but I do think when you factor in the power and finishing upside and takedown upside, it works out for me like it probably is about minus 250 in the favor of DDP in this one. So yeah, I'm on DDP. It's just basically all DDP for me. All right, Mike, go ahead and glaze Sean Strickland. We get it.
Wait, there's other fights going on too, which is crazy.
I think that one's pretty much over, Keith.
I know. I just thought it was funny. It was still going on. Exactly.
Sub, I'll fade your ass, but I don't know about this Strickland staph infection. I'm going to have to go to Fanatical Gym to break it down for me so I can accurately bet the right spot here. This thing has gone down a little bit, but one day versus the next, it looked ugly. And I got to believe Sean Strickland's still on drugs to eliminate that staph infection. Fanatical Gym.
I mean, that's another argument for the under, right? If he has staph.
Yeah.
Well, I gave it out. I have DDP in the under 4.5. That was plus 185. The other thing I didn't mention was the first fight, the line was 2.5. The rounds were 2.5. And it was basically even money. So now it's 4.5 heavily juiced to the over. That's an overcorrection from the books. Obviously the first time we thought that, and a lot of people the first fight had a thought that either DDP gets him out by submission or knockout early, or Strickland gets him late, but it went to decision. How many times have we seen the rematch be completely different? And I think DDP just wants to get this guy out of here for good. I don't think he wants to deal with this shit anymore. And he saw how effective the takedowns were in the first fight. So we'll see. I do think, well, he obviously has something going on, Strickland, and he's showing his arm on purpose. So yeah, if he's still on medication, it's going to affect his cardio.
Multiple books are giving out fight goes the distance boosts.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, let me ask you this. If Zhang wins, are you surprised that I went 3-0 on first strike? What do you think about that?
No, I'm not surprised. I mean, what do you want me to say? Jesus Christ.
That was the shot at the beginning.
You lost $1 million. You lost a fucking $1 million when you faded me in the first fight, and then now you're going around fucking parading.
I'll tell you what, I lost my $250,000 parlay tonight. Ice Viking says Zhang isn't fighting. I'll tell you what. I got a first strike play that says Zhang is going to mount this chick. And she is doing just that. Listen. It's important everybody hears me right now. I spent a lot of time taping Sean Strickland, talking shit to the other team. I didn't spend a lot of time taping this battle. And here's what we have, Zhang. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry, Spenny.
I just added another play as well for Dricus. I did 4+ takedowns and Dricus to win by sub or decision at +150 as well.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah,
I got to be honest with the staph infection conversation. I don't know how Sean Strickland wins, but man, I watched tape and he talks shit better than any. This guy talks shit better than me, and I think I'm a fucking savant at talking shit.
Damn. I don't want to meet Strickland then, if that's the case. I'm just messing with you, Mike.
Jim, I talk
think,
shit
honestly,
better than anybody.
I said it before and I said it again. As I bet both fighters to get over their significant strikes. I think it's going to be that kind of main event. So I think it's going to. I bet them both across the board. I think it's going to cash.
I talk shit better than any of you guys here. Sneaky Ninja says DDP money line. I like to talk shit to Jim. I'm still waiting for Jim's pick.
We got 70 likes, so we're gonna do a shot for 70 likes right now. Let's go. 70 likes, not bad.
Let me grab a drink.
Yeah, sure.
J Dub says bet Strickland can do Trump voice and dance.
Oh yeah, the dance. That would have sold it right away. Yeah.
I'm not sorry. You guys favored me on the first strike plays. We like to win on first strike. I am winning. I've won 3 in a row. Now, some will say you got to go out there and fade them. But at 3 in a row, you make your own decisions. I might be carrying first strike and back. When you look at the year to date, I am the guy leading the clubhouse. I don't want to lead the clubhouse, but it's a nice clubhouse. It's looking nice. We have a lot of windows.
We got Arizona up 62-52 versus Texas Tech.
Jeff, that's my Trump. We have a lot of windows. It's a lot of there's a lot of light that comes in. AOD, yeah.
All right, and we got the winner. The winner of this women's fight.
We're going 3-0,
Mike.
Baby, let's go. Give it to us.
So I could cheer even when
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. And still champion of the women's battle chair. And still X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Let's get it to you. Big W. Follow first strike. All I can do is win, baby. We're gonna win. 3-0. The top dog on the tail of first strike. Some tried to match the battle. Sorry.
It looks
Stop
like
trying to match. You can't do what we do here with fucking sports money, pimp slap POD. I'm your boy. You already know. I'll show you guys the path to victory. We got another fight. DDP inside the distance sounds so good. Let's go, Jeff.
And there we have it. We have Mike doing his thing. Keith, how do you feel about the DDP Strickland fight?
Yeah, it was a crazy one for me, Jeff. I mean, I was just saying before, I took both fighters to get over their significant strikes landed, which was kind of wild. I thought they were good. I think it's going to go basically the distance. Other than that, I just think that it's going to be something like that. And then I like DDP to win by decision. That was my other play, and I got it at plus 150.
All right. I'm rolling with Strickland on this one. I think DDP is the smarter play. I'm a fucking I'm a loose cannon at times, and I think Strickland might take this one. I don't know. I watching back the tape, I think DDP is overall the better fighter. But we'll see what happens. I'm rolling with Strickland. I'm rolling with the dog here.
Love it.
Dan, any thoughts on this one? Since all the other boys are off screen.
I am on DD. I'm on DDP. I got a parlay just because I get a promotion with my book, but it's DDP money line fight not to go the distance and one takedown for DDP. It's plus 187. So that's what I got.
Yeah, Michael B says I sprinkled Strickland plus 200. No real opinion. Get it. Let's go, Jeff. Strick Daddy money line. It. I'm on it, Perky. Mike.
I'd like to take this opportunity to say, fuck you guys that faded me on fucking first strike. We're 3-0 now. Get fucking ready. We're not fucking around here. We do this thing for real. We're making these picks. I'm telling you. You want to go fucking find somewhere to fade? You go find sub. Go find Subhuman Gaucho. You want to go find somebody to fade? You go fade Fanatical Jim. You don't fade.
Mike, stop. Listen, I said before that fight, I'm gonna bet the other side, which is exactly what I told everybody to do, which I did. Now in my fight, you faded me, and then you doubled down. And what did I do? I also doubled down on my side. You lost twice. I went even. So don't give me this shit. Don't give me
I'll
this.
fade your ass, sub.
Yeah. You will fade my ass. You'll fade my ass twice, and you'll lose twice. I faded you once, and then I broke even. And I got on the plus money side, and I broke even.
You know you love to fade me on
shit,
first
Mike.
strike plays. You lost that one, sub. Take that out, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I lost one pre-flop bet, and then I got in at plus money.
This L is,
and at worst I broke even. Like
I
told everybody I would do.
Thick, and it's 9 inches long.
Yeah,
take it.
You got a fucking mental disorder.
Well, we did a shot for 70 likes. I'm gonna take a shot right now, so I don't care about you guys.
Well, I just took a shot listening to Mike. I had
Keith, I'm gonna do a shot with you, and if I have to mute these motherfuckers, I certainly will.
Cash that Amir Coffee over 9.5 points. Plus 100. That was plus 100 as well.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
All right, boy, let's get in this main event. This is another one where I have a strong opinion, but
He's gonna fade Mike.
I think this is a main event where I would encourage people to look to get on both sides at Plus Money Live. I think there's a good chance. I said that the last time. We only had one chance to get on Plus Monies, and we did. But like, I think this is a chance where I think you can get on both sides Plus Money. I think you can. I think you can free roll this one. I am on Dricus pre-flop. I will say that. But Jeff, you're the best of this, man. You are our captain, our captain, captain. Jeff, I love you, brother. You want to go around the horn? You're the best of this, man.
I will certainly do so. I pulled it up on the screen there. Michael B says Red X is on DDP. I'm on Strickland. Again, as I had mentioned, I think DDP is a badass dude. But yeah, either way, I'm on Strickland on this one. I've taken some lumps along the way. I've had some wins, so I'm rolling it back. And Jim, what do you think on this one?
Yeah, it's DDP under 4.5 plus 185 for me.
All right, scumbag Jim. Keith, what do you got?
So I'm actually on both fighters to get their significant strike overs, which is kind of rare. So I got Strickland over 155 strikes, and then I also have DDP at 140. But I have DDP to win by decision at plus 150. That's my official play. Those other,
DDP by decision at plus 150. Not a bad look at all. Spenny, Penny, dropping bombs. What do you got?
Yeah, I'm on Dricus by decision plus 150, and I also played the Dricus 4+ takedowns and Dricus by sub or decision at plus 150 as well.
All right. Dan, who are you tailing?
I had I've got DDP money line, but not to go the distance, and 1+ takedown for plus 187.
All right. Am I on the island of Strickland? Sup? What do you got?
I like that. Yeah, I was pretty big on Strickland early. I have him parlayed too. I already intimated. I want to get on both sides. I think you can get on both sides throughout this fight. When DDP wrestles, he tends to lose the next round. I think this does go into the fourth or thereabouts. I like DDP though, so I'm on DDP early or pre-flop, I guess I should say. But I'll look to get on Strickland. I don't think this line should get awful wild. I will remind everybody that that guy with the sports money symbol behind him, he was big. He was big on Izzy. I was big on DDP in that fight, so we should.
I faded Izzy on that last fight. Fuck you, Sup.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
You and your breakdown, Sup. You're.
I think.
Nope, you're factually incorrect.
I think Mike's getting Izzy's last fight confused with Izzy DDP. We.
Shout out to Keith each and every stride.
We were on opposite sides, Mike and I, with regards to Izzy DDP in a big way. We fought about this all week, and we know how that went.
Mike's gonna take a shot with me before I take a shot. Let's go. He's explaining some into the wind.
Good.
You the man, Mike. Cheers.
Yeah, Jeff muted him. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking tired of hearing these assholes fucking.
I love you guys. There you go.
Cheers, boys. I love you all too.
Oh, it's amazing. Let's go. Yeah, main event time. It's walkout time. It's like, remember Goldberg and wrestling? It was like out of the dressing room. That was it. It's like the walkway like this.
Man, Jazz was 17.5-point dogs, and they're 2 points down with 7 minutes to go. That line was crazy. 7.5 points. And all the starters are in for the Clippers right now.
Yeah.
God, Mike, you got something to
If
say?
Coffee made that layup, I would have got the over. I took his over 12.5 as well. That was the highest I could get it. I could take 15, but I didn't want to take 15.
Yeah.
I have a Trump play, but nobody's making.
Did you take any Burnley to nil this afternoon?
No, man. I the one bet that I'm pissed off because I fell asleep last night. I just passed out, but I was a bit annoyed I didn't bet Ipswich and Bournemouth money line last night because they were two bets I was liking as well.
Oh,
like I put them on. I put the West Brom bets on, but I got my West Brom bets on. But
yeah. We talked about Tractor Boys. That's a or West Brom. Pardon me. Yeah. That's
I'm strong.
Hey, so did you take any syndicate strikes in this one? Kind of like plus money spots. Actually, did you look at them?
I do like those. They're fucking super high, dude. And,
yeah, too high.
I think
I rode with them too. They are high.
I think they're probably not a bad bet.
It is high though.
But I think I did not. I think that I think that
That's a
DDP
low volume striker.
I think that DDP gets him out of here. And I thought that before the book started offering these fucking fight goes the distance.
I think 140 is decent for DDP. It's plus 100. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Keith. But I think that DDP gets him out of here. Probably 3 or 4. So maybe maybe the cash.
And then I got Strickland at a way high number. Unfortunately, 155.
Anybody that has like a Bet 365 account, like absurd numbers here, absurd fucking numbers. You can get, just to give an example, I don't know if you can get it in the short term. DDP to win by decision, and Sean Strickland most significant strikes, most strikes. It's like 20-1. If I could get that on a book that I had access to, I would 100% take it. We talk about it all the time, how like no 2 fights are the same. Yeah, when you get these rematches. 20-1. That's a 5% implied probability. I mean, there has to be like 5% chance that it's exactly the same.
I think both.
I would bet the fuck out of that if I had it. I tried to plug it into like FanDuel and DraftKings. It's like at best 5-1. I wouldn't take it like that. I think I've said it before.
I bet both a quarter unit. I mean, why not? Quarter unit each.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take a shot.
Yep. I think Dricus fucks him up here eventually.
Oh, nice.
I think Dricus fucks him up. I think he gets him out of here inside of the distance. That's how I feel.
Right. And let's see what Fanatical Jim has to say about this fight.
My game I play, TDP and under 4.5.
Just helping Mike somehow give an intro.
Yeah, Jim and I, we are
so
backing.
What's the Strickland money line right now? Let's see what it is. Oh yeah,
the African people. You know, Jim and I, we're really high on the Africans.
Strickland's getting bet though right now. Strickland's getting bet.
Yeah.
Well, that was me moving the line there, Keith. Sorry.
Yeah, plus 185.
I told you earlier I was on Strickland. I probably moved the line.
It's a notorious night where every single fucking line movement has been wrong. I mean, I'm tempted to just fade every single fucking line movement.
This is like a home fight for
in all fairness, the second fight there, the Jousset fight, the line moved towards whatever the fuck his name was. It moved against Jousset, and that won. So I don't know. I didn't track it. Right.
That's neat, Jeff. How'd Suarez go?
Suarez lost. You didn't see it?
How'd Suarez go? I mean, I can go through the fucking. I'll go through the whole line now. I guarantee you that.
This is gonna be a sick fight.
Thanks, up.
I guarantee you the line movement has been off.
You
Look
said
at Bruce
both,
Buffer.
and I pointed out one that didn't. I don't know. I didn't track. I literally said it.
Listen, Jeffrey. You know I love you, brother.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not taking you to task. I'm just saying, like, the line movement has not been accurate on this evening. Far from it.
I can't agree or disagree.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up soon.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. Okay. I'm just saying on the fight that I had on First Strike certainly did not go that way. The Jimmy Crute fight that ended in a draw for some fucking crazy reason, and the line movement went towards Jimmy.
Well, I'll tell you boys this.
Exactly. So you're
I'm now 3-0 on my First Strike place. I didn't feel one way or the other. I just felt like I should fade Fanatical Jim.
Well, with regards to Jeff's point,
Copy, got the over again. Boom.
Did anybody bet on this Arizona Texas Tech game? Because it's about to end.
Mike's went in his favor, didn't cash. Mine didn't go in my favor. It did cash.
It's not as hard
I
as you guys make it look. It's not as hard as you guys make it look. You just have to find a spot. Listen, Jim, if you want to reach out to me,
exclusive.
99 cent, I'll do 99-cent payout. You just have to do hashtag.
The promo code's Keith.
He's fucking. I do not have an intro song like Sub's a special character.
Yeah, man, Mike.
Hey, Keith, I'll tell you something. It would have been like maybe 15 years ago, but I got all these Keith Urban key rings, like the country music singer. You know Keith Urban?
Oh wow.
Have you know who Keith Urban is, right?
Of course.
I do, yes.
Yeah.
Not named.
So I put him on my keys, like my car keys and my house keys. So then whenever time I lost my keys, I go, "Where are my Keiths?" Let's say, where are my keys?
Sometimes
why doesn't that surprise
people are like, what are you talking about? And I had two Keith Urban tags on my key ring.
That is
Like,
good.
yeah, they're my keys. My 2 keys.
Yeah, I have to shut my fucking camera off because that's the funniest thing.
It's
That's
it's
the
gonna be a
funniest thing I've
second.
ever
Wait,
fucking heard.
my mom loved that when I told her that as a joke. She couldn't
is
stop
funny.
laughing.
I like that one, Dan. That's a good one.
Yeah, Dan, that's fantastic, man. That is fucking fantastic.
All right,
Sharon.
Yeah,
Thanks for sharing, Dan. We appreciate it.
I'm
Sub,
fucking
you
adopt
took it.
that.
Sub, you took it now.
Main event time. Main event.
Oh, did I? Did I?
Well, you're fading my first strike plays. I know you do that every week, and you took it out tonight.
Main event time.
Well, Michael, you're gonna have to.
He's fishing now.
You're gonna have to think twice, brother. You have to think twice because I told everybody you're gonna want to bet the other side at
You
plus
told
money,
everybody you're gonna fade me.
which I did on screen,
Yep.
Michael.
Yep. Again, another first
So
strike.
we're even. So we're even. But
And
you,
who's the leader
you
in
on the
the
other hand?
clubhouse,
You on
Sub?
the other hand, brother. You on the other
Yep.
hand. You doubled down. You lost.
Who's the leader?
You
in the
didn't lose
clubhouse?
one time. You didn't lose one time. You lost 2 times.
In all fairness, boys, we got a fucking main event going on.
And you didn't put out a 25-1.
In all fairness, we have a main event going on.
Yeah.
We can fucking bicker and slap each other's fucking taints backstage if that's what you guys want to do. But we are live. We have a live audience. We have a main event
I know
going
exactly
on.
what I did.
Strickland is walking down DDP. DDP looks scared. Strickland looks like the bigger fighter.
He doesn't.
We'll see what happens. Sub, I'll fucking mute you again if I have to. What? Jim, how do you feel this fight's going?
It just started.
Strickland
I
has
know
the
it
best
just
poker
started, but
face
I'm
in the
trying to
UFC.
get these fucking.
Mock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
That was reset. DDP and his staph infection doesn't look to bother him. Look how big he is. He's a big dude.
I mean,
Go
Strickland.
ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Call it out.
Strickland
Go
stuff.
ahead. Come on.
I have nothing to say, Sub. I'm 3-0 on first strike.
Go on,
plays.
brother. Go on. Go on.
I'm 3-0, Sub, on first strike plays.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Strickland had the staph infection at the
And I'm dragging the sled. You boys better start fucking winning because I'm going to start cutting you guys loose.
What did I walk into? A little sleigh accident? Come on. That's it.
You and fucking Fanatical Jim are on the chopping block.
I said cashed plus 150. You cashed plus
Yeah.
100.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch a bunch of money line dogs, actually underdogs before Nolan and a bunch of people.
I'll tell you what.
Doesn't want to start comparing tickets. I mean,
Keith,
come on,
I'll
brother.
start saying
Come on.
this: 3-0
Uh-huh.
on the old first strike. Let's go, boys. Hey,
I get it.
you know what? You give everybody an opportunity to put their best bet out there, and some guys get it, some guys don't. But I am 3-0, continuing my dominance
All right. We have the main event going on. We're fucking rolling. Let's get into the outros, though, because we're fucking done after this UFC event. We have the Super Bowl to look forward to tomorrow. Dan, where can we find you?
You can find me here most of the time at Sports Money, or you can check me out on Twitter, and my YouTube is also at Doherty. Yeah.
Excellent.
Cheers, boys.
Dan, you want to do a shot? You want to do a shot? We'll do a shot. I'll tell you what, Spenny Penny Bob has been fucking killing it tonight. He fucking hit that. What was that first or second fight at?
Mikey, who you betting after the first round?
I had the first or second fight by decision. Spenny Penny Bombs, where can we find you? Besides next Saturday, because you and I are going head to head, U.S. versus Canada in the hockey.
Yeah, good old. We'll see the four nations, see how that goes down, and Canada, US should be a good game there. But yeah, catch me. I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow with Jimmy, doing pub sports. He asked me to go on tomorrow, so I'll probably pop on there for a bit if I have time. Try and pop on with you guys if you're doing anything as well. But yeah, I'll be around live for the probably for most of the game tomorrow, and got a bunch of plays that we got out there for the Super Bowl.
All right, what time are you popping off with Jimmy?
5:30, I think.
There you go. There you go. You heard it. Mr. Each and Every Stride. Where you at?
Thank you so much, guys. I mean, I had a great time being on with the fights, cashing these plays. Won multiple fight bets. So I put them all live stream here in the chat as well. So thank you, everybody on screen. Follow me at Each Every Stride on X, Twitter. And also, I have a YouTube channel, Each and Every Stride. Going to be coming out with some more horse racing content as well. Going to be Kentucky Derby preps on the way. So give me a follow for that. But follow Sports Money and hit that like button. Let's go.
I appreciate it, Keith. And do you have a date for that, or are you just you're gonna make a date as you go?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be next week. Now, also, thank you so much for giving me extra time here, Jeff. Is that I'm gonna put a live stream together very soon. Get my views up a little bit. Maybe next week sometime. Just some impromptu live stream, 2 hours. Casual. Everybody just hanging out, casual. Hitting bets. So everybody's welcome. Hit me up at Each Every Stride. Thank you so much.
All right, appreciate it, Keith.
Appreciate you.
I have muted sub looks chapped backstage. Yeah, in all fairness, we're watching this fight, but trying to roll around with the outros and
what do you want me to say?
Where can they find you? What are you doing?
You can find me right here at Sports Money. I'm trying to concentrate. I don't have much to say beyond that. You can find me here. You can find me on Twitter.
Excellent sub. I tell you what, I would be nervous too if I bet DDP.
I'm not nervous. I want to make money.
Got a bit of blood coming out of Strickland too. He's leaking.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's great. It's great.
You can find me over at Sports Money. Do all my shit, anything I'm doing, it's over there. And then we've got
actually just
got
bet DDP at minus 195. I think you should go really heavy. I just did. Yeah, I already am, but
Man, those kicks are heavy.
I just did again. Yeah, this is DDP here.
It's like thuds.
I like the strikes, guys. I mean, it's a great start for my strikes, right? Significant strikes. So both of them have kind of done that, right? So hopefully it happens. Hopefully it continues. We need this to happen 3 more times, though, or at least more. It's a 5-round fight. Wow.
Yeah, it's minus 270 now. I think there's still a bit of value, but minus 195 was that was the spot.
Yeah, I need that live ticker of the significant strikes. I know Subs got it for me in my DMs.
Yeah, they're really high. They're really high. I think
both of them. I mean,
I think DDP gets them out of
the other
here.
one
Yeah, DDP touched him again. But, yeah, I think DDP fucks him up. We're seeing it right now, but I think DDP gets him down, and when he does, yeah, I wouldn't go under. I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. Go on, Jeff. Go on.
Well, in all fairness, we're gonna roll into Mike's outro. Now, like I said, we're not done. I'm just rolling the outro, so when we're done, we're done.
We're done.
I think we're done after this fight. We're in round 2, so we got some time. But
man, DDP's movement is so
we're gonna fucking roll with the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, there he is.
Money himself.
And he's muted.
Just taking the opportunity to respect. Listen, you can all aspire to be the champ, but it takes time. It takes effort. You have to watch fights. You have to do all of that. You can't just come out here, have a big win on a random night. You got to go out there. You got to do the research. You got to go watch the tape. And that's why Pimp Slap continues to be at the top of the trop. We've won 3 in a row on this first strike melee. They can talk about how they want to win. We like winners. We all like winners. But only so many can come out there. They made their plays early. We like early plays. That's the way we roll, boys. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Listen, if you want to be the champ, you got to take it from the goddamn champ, and I think I am the champ here. Go get my crown, motherfuckers. Let's go.
And there you have it. And we got the last couple rounds of the final event rolling.
It's okay. We all like winners.
Yeah. So DDP is looking aggressive, but Strickland looks stoic. He looks stoic. He's doing his thing. Spenny, how do you feel about this fight?
Pretty good so far. I need more takedowns, I think, though. How many takedowns does he have so far?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sub might have the takedown.
You know, Sub?
I think it's 2.
2? Okay, I need 2 more.
Okay.
2 more and I'll be happy.
Keith, how do you feel about this fight?
Yeah, I mean, I like the striking.
He's just doing more, which is fine for me.
Yeah, I mean, I was on the striking for these guys in the main event, and we've seen it. It's like a boxing match, right? So hopefully these count as significant strikes for me for both fighters. But I'm on the the chalk too. Actually, decision at plus 135.
All right.
Yes, I'm on Strickland over significant strikes, but I'm also on DDP significant strikes, but I'm on DDP to win by decision. Actually, I'm sorry, I got it at plus 150. That's what I got that at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a small play on Strickland. At
Oh, yeah.
100.
Okay, you better live
Sound
right now.
big.
Let's go.
What's the line on that?
Let's go. Let's go.
Plus-
Let's bet it
plus
live.
plus 400.
Yeah.
Do it.
Should
Do it up.
be bigger. Should be bigger. If I'm gonna take it, it should be bigger.
He's not getting hurt by these shots.
But he's also not winning.
What's the
No,
current
no,
line,
he's
yeah?
not. But DDP looks gassed.
I kind of like.
Yeah, like he did in every single fight that he's ever been in.
So I'm not fighting you on this one.
Yo, if I cash both these fighters, yo, I deserve a duck race, a free duck. And it's
Yeah,
up.
DDP has two on the unofficial
Bizarre.
unofficial statistics spending.
How much? Sorry, what?
He has two
Two.
takedowns on the unofficial.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoned out there.
Looking for truth says how many strikes?
Big shots from.
Let's see.
Big shots. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm ahead.
That's all right. Let's check out who's in the chat right now. We got Truth Teller. We got also wow, Dale Fick. Here we go. Let's keep it going.
Definitely tagged him a few times. I reckon Strickland's in Disneyland right now.
Mike, you're muted. Mike, you're muted.
Who muted me, you fucking scumbags?
Sub,
93 octane.
sub, that's
Shut up at 93 octane, Jeff. Fuck you.
I told you, boys, both fighters over significant strikes. It looks pretty good, right, Sub? I mean, look at this. It's a boxing match. That's it. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he can't handle it.
So it's pretty decent. I mean, I can't. Let me see if I can get the live line here with the significant strikes. I bet both fighters to get over significant strikes. Oh yeah, put his audio up.
The maestro here.
Yeah, put Sub on the mic's on now.
Pulling the strings.
I was just trying to enjoy myself. I didn't need Sub to jump in there and fucking destroy my enjoyment of the fucking thing I love most. No, I didn't need that.
Sorry. Significant strikes look pretty decent, though. Let's see. Yeah, they were very high, though. The market was very high.
Look at the spam in the fucking chat. I'm done.
Swear I didn't share my fucking OnlyFans.
Somebody get it. Hey, get the spam out of the chat. Mike, you're muted.
You should just make it longer that people have to be subscribed for before they comment. Like make it a day or something. Get rid of all the random spammy ads.
Did you guys see that Jimmy Butler had 25 points in his debut? Well, with the Warriors.
Yeah, he had a good game. Be an interesting team. A lot of interesting teams now. Spurs. You're gonna be very
the
interesting
West is
team.
really loaded.
Man, the Spurs team is stacked.
Oh,
crazy
the
shit.
magic.
Shout out to 93 Octane. Fuck you, Jeff. How about that? Shout out to 93 Octane.
I don't know if the Spurs are overly
What are you
stacked. just
fucking
'cause they have
over? Shouting at everybody.
Wemby and Fox
Yeah,
now,
of
but
course you are.
I like Castle, Shohan,
Yeah.
like
Castle's nice. Castle's a
Magic
nice
won
addition
that
off the
time.
bench, but
Magic.
Jared.
they still need time. They still need a little bit more and a little bit more time, I think.
They still have Vassal. Do
Needed
they
that.
trade Vassal or they still have him?
No, they got Vassal still and Keldon.
He's good. Yeah.
Wow,
Dude,
nice.
Kel Johnson, like fuck, they got some good. They got like a. They've
They
got
do,
a
they
lot
got a
of
good young
chances.
core. They
They
got
have
a
a lot of.
good-
They got a lot of buns in the oven. Like if one of those guys turns into a superstar, that'll be well and truly.
I broke Strickland's nose. He broke
Castle's good though. I like Castle.
Boss it up a snorkel. Look at this thing. It's
Look at
bleeding
this
all
nose.
over the place.
Wow, look at the
Oh,
nose.
man.
Looks like he's crying blood. It's
Damn.
crazy.
In all fairness, though, it does look like there's
Will they
some
stop?
damage
If it gets
done.
really bad, will they stop this?
Nah.
I mean, it's a made of. They probably won't. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
man.
believe that the Clippers got Bogdan as well. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
It
they have a
strikes
good
up.
A
window.
lot of changes. A lot of changes in the
Oh,
NBA.
so I gotta like figure out what happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's been so many trades, man. I didn't know Valanciunas had gone to the fucking Kings until today.
Kings,
I
yeah.
looked at the lineups. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, a lot of changes. It's crazy.
So it's like, man. And Marcus Smart when
Yeah.
that's what the
He's
hell,
on
Marcus
Washington.
Smart? What the hell, man?
Yeah, Washington's actually not as bad as people think.
Washington's got a bunch of random.
Pretty
just
crazy.
pieces.
I've cashed on them a bunch of times when they're like plus like 15, the spread, and just cashed
That
them.
fully looks like a 2K trade. These all look like 2K trades.
It's some of them are just
They always
Like when
come.
you put a player in the generator and it just gives you a trade and you just accept the best one. That's what all these
Yeah.
look like.
pretty much.
I'm telling you guys, road truck. If it's like road like minus 12 on the road, always take the home team to cover. It's been happening a lot recently in the NBA. A lot. No matter what, even if it's like Hornets versus like Thunder or something.
I think the Raptors absolutely got fleeced for Brandon Ingram.
We got
They gave
fleeced.
up yeah, dude, you gave up a first-round pick, a second-round pick, Kelly Olynyk, and Bruce Brown for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, but who is Kelly Olynyk's? Nobody. Kelly Olynyk's a prolific bench center who
Yeah, but
barely
dude, you
does
just
anything.
took- you ju-
Bruce
you just
Brown.
took a
Bruce Brown.
stoner.
Bruce Brown
You just
is
took a massive
okay,
stoner and you
decent.
took him to Canada. You've just taken a massive
Ingram's
stoner.
Ingram's 27 years old and is going to sign a contract in Toronto. Our entire core is underneath 30 years old. Like it's a good
Because
trade
he's
for
too-
Toronto.
He's too similar to Barrett. Him and Barrett play like in the same position. Like, where's he going to play?
They'll have the three main guys. Obviously, they're still gonna have to. Obviously, they're gonna start Scotty. It'll be Scotty, Ingram, RJ,
one of
Pirtle,
them-
and quickly.
One of
Scotty will
those-
play. Scotty can play. Scotty can play. Could play the guard. He can play a guard position. He's better of a passer than
Yeah, no.
the other guys. So have RJ and Ingram play the power forward and the shooting forward. You got Pirtle at center. You got quickly at point guard.
I just think you shouldn't
It's a
have given
decent
up-
lineup with some length and then shooters.
I think the first round picks, that you should have kept that. Like that's
Yeah, for sure. The first round pick would have been nice not to give up, but like again, he's 27 years old and we're gonna re-sign him. So
Oh, look at this guy.
Good
Look
play.
at this guy bleeding all over himself.
Tell me something,
Alright.
Mike. Tell me something about your guy that's bleeding.
It's not my guy. I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side. Stop it.
Oh yeah.
I like Sean Strickland. I like all the shit he talks, but I'm all over the other side. DDP at minus 245. I thought a grand made more sense than anything on this spot. Let's go.
Me too, brother.
Oh, you guys are on the same island? Is it?
No.
I was just saying, I'm just learning
so-
that.
You
So
gotta-
we're trying to catch up on
Yeah.
First Strike, and he can't. He can't because I'm just that much better.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
now you guys are gonna work together.
No.
I guess we're just learning that.
You're on the island.
That we're friends now. That we're friends now.
Can't wait for this fight.
You guys are so funny.
I take my.
Look at, we got a fight. They say, let's go. We still got a big fight left.
Cash the over.
I mean, I'm probably like 40 seconds behind you, sub. But
Yeah, we cash the over. That's a big casher. It's the best cash.
Thanks, Jeff. Let's go.
It's the greatest cash.
Cash
Mike.
it.
It's good cash. We all like cash. It's a big cash. This is probably the best cash.
Yeah.
Man, what this would be torture. 4 more minutes of this for Strickland. Fuck.
Strickland's a competitor. He's not the best.
He's a tough motherfucker. I can tell you that, man. Fuck, he's
He'll
tough.
battle to the
You got any
end.
more takedowns? Are you at 4 yet?
Let's see.
I haven't been paying attention as much.
Significant strikes look pretty good.
Yeah, the strikes.
DDP.
Yeah, 104
DDP
strikes
likes
for
to go strike.
DDP, 77 for Strickland on the ESPN.
Okay. Wow, Strickland's way down. DDP's up. Okay, good. So at least I catch DDP.
I don't want to take him to shore nowadays, but yeah. I mean, we've all been DDP guys. You know, the real ones.
Diamond Dallas Page. It's it.
That too, but you know.
Nah,
Mikey's got a hard on for the American here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Mikey has a hard on for the
All I
Strickland
gave
side.
you is winner sub, and I'm 3-0.
Oh, you did what? You did what? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Mike.
3-0. 3-0 on first
Okay.
strike. What do you got, sub? What's your record on first strike? I'm 3-0. Carrying the sled.
You 3-0, huh?
That's all.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
It's all a good look for the channel. We're all here doing our thing.
We're having fun.
That's right. We're all friends.
Fun is fun. We can hash it out backstage, and ultimately, we're all having a good time. We're all cashing. It's a good time.
For sure. Did you guys see
Mike, you should have in this one. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Come on.
Apparently, we want to fucking hash it out live as opposed to backstage. I don't get it. I don't understand.
All right,
it.
Jeff, let me settle
always
the
wanna fucking
equation.
do it.
Let me
Do it
settle
up.
the fucking bomb.
I'm gonna
on
mute
the
myself.
spot.
I'm gonna get off screen. Maybe I'll go
Yeah.
to bed. Probably not. I'm gonna fucking have a bunch of cocktails. But if you guys want to fucking be schoolgirls, by all means, have at it. I tried.
No.
I got it, sub. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I have gone 3-0 on first strike. My reign on terror
Shut up,
in
faggot.
the first
Shut
strike
the fuck up,
battle
you
has no bounds.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking dumb faggot. Shut up. Shut up. I've heard enough.
I'm 3-0 in my last 3 plays on first strike. Shout out to everybody that's tailing me. Appreciate you guys cashing that, winners. We got plus money. Let's keep this plus money going. All right.
Let's go.
Spenny wags his head. He said he's done. We're in the fifth round. We got 20 seconds left.
Yeah, let's see what
in
happens
this
here,
battle.
guys. Let's go.
Let's
We made
see.
this far.
Strickland is all busted up. You need me to tell you to play DDP, son?
Wow, what a fight, man.
Yeah,
What a
I
fight.
agree.
Dude.
Oh, it was a great
I
time.
agree, brother. Yeah, Dan.
That's like the Rory McIlroy fight.
Hell of a
The
fucking
Rory,
fight, man.
the Lawler McIlroy fight. Remember that one? The bloody nose.
Oh, okay.
No,
Hey,
what was his
boys.
name? McDonald Lawler. I said Rory McIlroy. Yeah. Golf guy.
All right, fellas. Let's see what we can come up with here.
Man, that's crazy.
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right.
I fucking love Dan because he is the most realist. Most realist.
Let's go around the horn, boys. Let's shut this thing down. We have done more than enough. Let's bring our guy.
We've already done that. We've done that. We already
Gee,
did our
Yeah, I was gonna
promos.
say, shut it down quick, man. Yeah,
We went around the horn.